I have freedom of time, so I'm just gonna do whatever I want to until I get sleepy, something like that. Yes, welcome in. And also, the fun part, Miss Velvet was in here, who passed by. So we've been testing out some music that she has created on her own, because I need to see if YouTube gets angry. And we're going to be listening to 3 more tracks. Actually, the FF7 one did not make YouTube angry. But we're going to probably play it again to make sure. But I was pretty happy about that. So, my thing music? Okay. So let's go start that one. I'm going to play it for a little bit. Okay. Government, hello, how you doing? Oh, I killed... There we go. I thought I killed the music. Why am I opening this? I don't know. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Hope you all had good Sundays. E-Man, hello, I've been great. No, it did not. I was pretty surprised, actually. And if you hang around a little bit, you'll hear the version of the song that Velvet has made. Yeah, it didn't make it angry. I don't know how to play this job. I didn't know how to play this job the last time, I don't know how to play this job this time. I think I remember. Yes. It's been fine for now. I uploaded the whole VOD, which has the thing, and like it had it blank for like a good amount of time, so it's still good. And I'm gonna take this run to test it again, but yeah, I was pretty surprised. I've been good, E-Man. Today was a fantastic day, actually. Well, I've been kind of like getting back into the swing of things after our vacation. We came back on Wednesday, and I would say this weekend was still kind of a rest day, if you will. But I focused today on trying to see if I could get my first 30-30 in Honkai Star Rail for Memory of Chaos. And I was really doubtful. Like, I was very doubtful that I'd be able to pull it off, and I did actually pull it off, and I was so happy. I was, like, so happy. I'm like, oh my god, I actually got my first 30... My first 30-30, so... And it was, like, the last hours of the thing, too, so I'm really happy. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, and I took, like, a little bit of a nap, and here we are ready to do this stream. Yeah, she carried. So I had been focusing, Wallen, on building her relics, but I'm still stuck on. Like, we haven't gotten any, like, I've gotten decent relics, but I don't have good relics, and I pretty much have conceded that this is my one pass to getting the relics, so I'm gonna go, like, very, very stingy on relics right now. But I decided today to swap my energy and use it for traces, because I didn't have the green currency to push a lot of the traces up. Like, I had 1 billion blue currency, but I didn't have any of the green currency. So I did, like, 2 of them, so I unlocked all of them to blue, then I pushed everything to, like, level 4 at least. So she got really powered up. And yeah, and it was because of her that I was able to push out just enough turns. Actually, level 9 was probably my hardest. I had a much better time at level 10, which is really weird, but it is how it is. So, yeah, got the 30. I'm really excited, because I might be able to get 30 every single time, so, Have I tried poke? Yeah, I completed that event. That event was really good, Lily. I liked it a lot. I hope it doesn't die. I hope, like, they do more to it. That was a really nice event. That's been my issue with relics. Yeah, like, I got, like, things leveled. It's just, the relics are... It's a rabbit hole. Identity glitch. 1 month and 4 days ago, I decided that I want to try to go for Necro despite never going past 50 before. In this amount of time, I spent around 165 hours pure today using tomes I can estimate it's about took 3,760 floors total. Okay. But today I got my clear, and I can't thank you enough for all the resources. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the club. Wow, that math. That is so cool. I've never seen anyone quantify the amount of time and floors and everything that it took to get them there, and that's awesome. I'm gonna die. My response, I'm gonna die. That is sick. So, welcome to the club. Thank you for typing that whole thing out, and thank you for passing by and letting me know about that, so hell yeah. Glenn? Alright, I'm gonna die, so it's okay. We like death. May as well go out in a blaze of glory. How does one monk? 3, 4, I don't know how to monk, dude. Arcane, I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well on your end of everything. Oh, I have this button, right. I'm also in a room that doesn't have as a trap. Okay, question. Can I survive this pull? Well, now I really can't survive the pull. Never mind, I guess I can't survive the pull. Okay, I didn't have a potion running. It's fine, I'll just reset the file, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna get blasted by all the casting. There's no way in hell that I survive this, right? No way in hell, right? Oh, come on! Oh, that doesn't help. This button. I guess I'll do this in 2 pulls. The right buttons. Oh my god, buttons are really hard. I am out of healing. I was also fighting in a room that wasn't the spawn room. Okay. That one, that one, that one. I love that. Again. Oh my god, I got a friend. Who doesn't, do telegraph, so that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna get them gathered together first. Fuck. Doing good. Been so busy balancing myself. IRL responsibilities are doing great. Otherwise, okay, good to hear. Feeling healthier and more balanced. That is what I'd love to hear. Good, good. I'm very glad to hear that. Delete owls and delete monk. Keep pugilist, right, Velvet? But delete monk. So you guys get to enjoy more of the FF8. I think Owlet started to become my favorite. He's like a flower. It is pretty cute. I mean, that's undeniable. I'm not gonna deny the cute factor, but oh, I got a witching. I just had to wait long enough and I get the witching. Can I get that strength? Didn't get the other one. Oh, I didn't get the other one! I'm gonna step on a trap. I'm gonna step on a trap. I need to let the... I need to let the... Yeah. I need to let the imps kind of go into line here. So I can kind of get them. I'm dying. Oh, I'm also really gonna die soon if I don't get a potion going. Or rather, steel. I don't think I hit the button earlier. And then we have the M's. Okay. And I didn't get a single... Okay, I was gonna say, at least I got one chest. And there's steel. I'll take the one chest. Fuge is okay. Velvet wants to keep... Pencilist. Oh, you're proximity. I knew that. Alright, so that's 8. So let's move to the next one. From Miss Velvet. I like that landmine, Willow. Hey Jord, how you doing? Doing pretty good here, thanks for asking. Did I miss anything else? Velvet cover, yeah. Hey, you read the title too. It is a velvet cover. Yellow rings too. Of course you do. I wonder, Velvet, if you're listening to it and you're like curious about it because of where I decided to put the loop, or if that was what you expected me to put the loop. Because it's gonna be different when you'd actually do it yourself, but it's pretty quiet. So here's the thing. Now I can modify it on my end. But my player, it's set to it's supposed to level out the sounds too. So that could also be playing a factor, but I could also bring it up, and I might try to do that. And we are just testing it out too, and it might be different in another situation, right? But yeah, I thought it was a little quiet as well, but I also wanted to see how it would show up on stream, and the reason why is because sometimes to me, if I'm not playing or I'm streaming, I'm not talking while I'm doing it, I think it's way quieter than it should be, but other times it kind of comes out and is like the right volume. That makes sense. I mean, I have the ability to bring up the volume, so you don't, like, if all you're going to do is like make it louder, I can very well just do that. That's not a problem. But like I said, like my playlist is supposed to level out the volumes. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure about what happens if it's like maybe lower as opposed to higher. Like if the thing is really high, it'll bring it back down. Like it'll quiet the song purposely. I never really tried it too as much when it was like quieter. But this is the trial. This is the trial and error, right? This is part of that trial and error. It's about 75% louder. Got it. Just so you have a rough idea. Well, I can swap into... What's my loudest song here? Dedicated to Moonlight? Maybe I can bring that up next. To do the comparison. Let me find it first. My god, I don't use Perfect Balance as much as I need to. Oh right, and I lose the combo fight. Whatever. Hey Florist. Alright, let's bring in that song for now and then swap back in. Oh no, I can do this one. Thanks, everyone. I mean, to be fair, this could be louder because there's more in the song, right? Oh god. Loris, how you doing? Welcome in. And I think the next one, FF10, would be louder compared to the other ones too. It's also kind of a reference. Been hearing a lot of 7 music myself since I'm totally not addicted to. How is Ever Crisis from your perspective, Lilia? So I have made the decision to not engage with that game. Nothing against it. It's not that I don't think it's bad. It's not that I, whatever. It's just I have Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai is covering my mobile gaming right now. So it's like I don't really want to have a second game to shuffle. I could mentally deal with one at a time. I've been hearing it's pretty good, but like the only thing I care about is like the story. With it, so you think your songs are fine, volume wise? Hey T-Line, how you doing? Been good. I just got home from seeing my new. Ooh, congratulations! Is it cute? Yeah, dumb question. Like no, it's like literally the spawn of something I don't want to see. But it's okay, if you want to say something, I can delete the bot later. It's not a big deal. I got you covered. I look out for chat. Oh god, I keep forgetting these things. I'm sure you'll listen back anyway and see for yourself. Actually, I don't really do that. I don't really listen back to my own streams as much. Pretty much like I will just rather I just do it live and then like figure it out there. I'm frustrated my RNG luck I'm frustrated my RNG luck is horrendous. And I'm not getting good material, which is essentially okay. That's RNG for you. But then I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they tweak the thing in the game, right? So it could be like just abysmally bad. You could just have pretty bad luck. I mean, I know speaking personally, my luck in Honkai has just completely shifted into a not astronomical, but there's a really, really good level that I'm so happy with. I probably blew all my RNG, but and this banner was like my best banner ever, and I love it. Alright. Okay, so then let's bring it back to the next one I wanted to test out. I misspelled it. It was so nice. Okay. Actually, this one was hard to loop. And if like you listen closely, you'll probably see where it wasn't as good. But it's again, we're just testing the music, so it's not really that big of a deal. No, it wasn't hard to do. Yeah, no, it wasn't hard to do. I think... What was the hardest song for... Oh, you know what songs were hard? It was the Pulse album. That was hard. Because the Pulse album, they don't naturally loop, because they play like a typical song. So to figure out like a spot in which you could loop it was really hard. But I mean, you're doing something that wasn't meant to be in a way. There was one other song... Oh, there was one song from FF13 too that also wasn't meant to loop. And I had to try to figure out a loop, and then basically I ended up just cutting the song short. Because that was the only place I could make it smoothly go and transition out. But again, that's kind of first world problems, if you will. I don't think... I mean, unless you want it to be in that way, right? Then that's something you could think about. Now, I will tell you, Velvet, that I personally like the songs really much, like, a lot, that I think, especially if they don't trigger YouTube, I'm gonna keep them in the playlists. So if that kind of factors into your decision, but like, as someone who might be playing it, you know, in front of an audience, live or whatever, you don't need to care about a loop, right? Because you could fix it up as you play it, just like how you did the Revenge 2. But I'll leave that up to you. It makes sense, like, it makes sense when you kind of digitally make the music, right? But it would be very interesting in terms of a actual live recording kind of thing of how that could work out. To make 2 versions. Hey, again, I'm gonna leave that up to you, but I do like these songs, and if like 7, 8, 9, 10 do not anger YouTube, man, it gives me an excuse to put it in my playlist, because so my playlist... Oh, did I change the... You know what, actually the thing went to 7, which is fine. I need to bring it back to 10 later. My playlist does not have battle themes from 7, 8, 9, 10 because they all anger YouTube, and I hate it. But what can I do? I mean, if it's gonna cause a problem, I can't have it on my playlist. I'm gonna do 5. I don't want to deal with this stupid ghost. Oh great, I hit that. You gather together, kids. Gather, kids. YouTube things make my music so bad so it doesn't trigger the copyright thingy because it does not register what the music is. It makes thinks your music is so bad. Well, no, I mean, I guess another way to look at it is that it is scouring for, like, you know, if it's similar to something else, and I think because it's unique enough, maybe that's why it doesn't trigger. That's what I'm thinking, you know. Yeah. Let's just go on some campaign of like going to people who upload 7 stuff and then claim it's from Velvet's YouTube channel. Imagine. Don't. Oh, whatever. An issue, though, Uematsu is employed by Square Next for his own record contracts, so they have. Well, that's fine, Lilia. I understand that. My problem is, I guess, it's, YouTube is just very finicky. And it's like specific songs, I think, have more layers to copyright than others. So for instance, here's a really good example. Octopath 1 is completely off the table for me. And I hate it. Because no matter what song, and it was incredible, because a lot of times, even when I was dealing with trying to see what YouTube liked and didn't like, it was mostly just the main battle themes, right? So like, we have other 7 tracks. Actually, I have no 8 tracks. 8 was the biggest problem. We have a 9 track. We have... Actually, I don't have any 10 tracks either. But I have 1 to 6. We have Remake in there, except the main battle theme. We have 11, we have 12, we have 13, we have all those. But when it came to Octopath 1, every single song, even the last the last boss theme, all the variants of the battle themes, every single one of them was a no-go. However, Octopath 2, every single one of those is fine. I have every single battle theme I want from Octopath 2, and they have not caused a problem ever since. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's other layers to it that are affecting it, but it's not to my general knowledge. Alright, let me bring it back to 10, because I need to. So I'm leaving these songs playing for a while, so that when I upload it to YouTube, we can see what happens. I know 8 song is an instant strikes and sings. Oh, yeah, vocals can get tricky. Vocals can get very tricky. But even then, I still take like these setup files to see and test them out, which really helps me out. Because I mean, if this video that we put up on YouTube like gets like 10 million views, I'm gonna have a different thought process on it. But we're not gonna get that many views, and that's fine. Not complaining. But because it's kind of a low risk on my end, I don't really have to care that much. I really hope you don't get a copyright. No, like the what will happen, basically the best that'll happen, Velvet, is that someone claims it, like it's, oh, okay, you know, you're playing a song that is shared something. And it's like, you're fine, you don't have a strike in your account, you're just sharing revenue with the original source. Which is a problem because the only revenue you get is the ads. And that's why it's... what's happening? That's why that's a problem, because I can't have a video that is sharing revenue, right? So therefore, I just get rid of the song from my playlist. Otherwise, you know, what would happen if I get a song that does that and we have like some sick play or like some sick run, you know? I just lose out on money. The only way I would get an actual red flag is if we literally upload like the actual song with no context and it's just the song. It's almost like I copy pasted it and like I'm nearly plagiarizing it. Even and don't even put any like credits or whatever. That's when it gets terribly bad, and then that's a problem. So that's not what we're doing. Like, it's background music, and they're respective of the background music. Really? Do I have Steve? Oh no! Oh, uh-oh. I guess we just die. I guess I just die? What am I doing here? You gotta be kidding me, right? I don't survive this. I don't have any potions. Like, can I delay long enough for 60 seconds here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna die. Yeah, we're just gonna die. Had to be no items, man. What's the title for soloing EO? I've never seen or heard any. I'll show you in a second, when I reset this file out of anger. It's title, set once in future queen. There you go, that's the title. I'll leave it on for the run. Okay, well, at least this will be easy. I don't have to worry about my damn thing having problems. So yeah, that's the title that you see on my character, once in future king. So depending on your gender for your character, it'll be queen for females and then king for males. I kind of wish we had the ability to swap them, but it is what it is. Good thing I'm only setting up one file today, and then we'll go into F1 High after. Yeah, no problem. I actually like the title. Like, if I was to rank the titles, it's Joxius. It would be Necromancer top tier, and then this would be second place, very close second place, and then Lone Hero for me is third place. And the only really reason is that there is like other associations to the title that make me enjoy it a little bit more. So for instance, Necromancer, I think my first possible encounter with the idea of Necromancer was back with like Diablo 2 days. and I just really liked that class. Like, I played that class, it was so much fun running with, like, an army of skeletons, and ever since then, like, if any game had a Necromancer class, I always went Necromancer, no matter what. So it gives me, like, really good memories about that title, etc. So it means, like, a lot more to me than just simply the fact that I cleared House of the Dead, which also still has a lot of meaning to me as well, but there's layers to it. Once and Future King Queen, I've always enjoyed the medieval time era, the King Arthur type stories when I was growing up. That was kind of one of the ones that anytime my school went into that topic, I would definitely, like, listen up and pay attention and all that stuff. So it reminds me of that a little bit. Lone Hero, to me, has no association, other than the fact it's in Heaven on High. And, I mean, it's nice because it does indicate kind of solo, blah blah blah, and that's fine. It's just, based on the other two having that kind of, like associations, it's not as important, if that makes sense. So that's why I rank it that way. I know a lot of people do like the idea of Lone Hero, and that's completely fair, like, being solo, so on and so forth. So, are you kidding me right now? Fine, I'll do AoE then. Also incapable of hitting my correct combo. Hey Hustlehoop, how you doing? I remember when I first played back in Shadowbringer, people used to go crazy over the title. It was very rare. I mean, it is still rare. Like that's for sure. I would say I don't have statistics to back this up, but if I was to bet money, I'd probably say there's more people with this title, the Eureka Orthos title, than Necromancer, maybe. There was a big push for people when the content first released, although I don't know nowadays if people are pushing it. But you definitely got a lot of people getting clears very quickly with this content in the early days of when it released in March. General question, Valis. I've only done Deep Dungeon with tanks and machinists. How do you generally deal with pox? Just live it? I'm gonna get to you, Valis. Let me catch up in chat and go through that whole explanation. The Necromancer in OIP. Lone Hero is my favorite title, but I respect Necros more here. Just checking in before going to bed. I appreciate you checking in, man. I hope you have fantastic sleep whenever you get there. Once the Future King is behind like 100 to 200 people. Oh, okay. Oh, are you using like Lala achievements or something? Okay, then you have basic facts. Okay, so back to your question, Bounce. So I do a rule, like a guideline for myself whenever I have to deal with pox on anything that cannot stop it. So, and let's say we're on the higher floors, right? Not the lower floors. The lower floors, I don't really care. So let's say we're talking about floors that matter. 71 plus, 81 plus, so on and so forth, 61 plus. If I have 3 purities, and I get a Mimic, I will typically erase the pox immediately after I kill the Mimic, to set my purity at 2. Now, if I were to get a second Mimic, I will usually not use the purity unless there are 2 specific circumstances. 1, let's say I get a fresh pox on the 9th floor going into the boss, I will use it there, because I do not want pox on the boss. More so for Eureka Orthos than anything else. Well, Palace also, but I wouldn't want it on the boss. Second to that is more specific to Palace and to Eureka Orthos, is I do not want pox when I need to transform. Now, the one exception there is a Scholar, because your fairy can heal you during transformation, so that's not really a factor. But all other jobs, you do not want to be with pox and transformation, so I save a purity for that instance. Now, the third, less important reason, although still important for specifically melee, and really any DPS job, is you kind of don't want a full pox going into a new floor. Otherwise, you're going to be rolling the dice on it being no items, and if it's no items, you instantly Serenity because you're not surviving. Healer can get past that, so that's fine for healer. But that's the factor there. Now, the reasoning why I put it in that mind frame is you have to think of it like this. Let's say you're going to have pox 30 minutes out of the 60 minutes in Deep Dungeon. Right? You're gonna have Pox more than not have Pox. Where is the worst time to have Pox, and where is the best time to have Pox, in a way? And so you're picking away what the worst time is, which is a boss floor, no items, transformation. So if you had to sit Pox on anyway, you may as well just ride it on a regular floor doing regular things. Does that make sense? And let it just drop off normally, unless you pick up another purity. Like, you just concede the fact that you're just gonna sit on Pox. You just use it on the most advantageous time to sit on that Pox. Does that make sense? So that's where my logic goes into. Now, I do have one small superstition that I will put out there that you don't have to listen to, because again, it's a superstition. If I enter a floor and I get a Mimic on the very first chest, when I said I would use a Purity immediately after the first Mimic, I will not do that, and I will open the second chest before I pop another Purity. Because I have a superstition that if the first chest is a Mimic, the second, third, fourth are probably Mimics too. But I have no data to support that, so take that at your own decision. But I hope that made sense. Eon Monk? Is this punishment? In a way, yeah. I guess you can say it's punishment. I mean, this was Destiny to begin with. I'm doing this a little bit earlier than I had anticipated, because schedules were a little funky today, but we are here trying to set this up for the future. Yay, Monk? I don't know what's wrong with you, Slow Dancer. People are weird. Got it? Okay. Cool. I love Eureka Orthos. It's my favorite content. Come here. Come here. If you're gonna aggro, at least get over here. The wrong button. Oh, not in a good position. Buttons are hard. You like Monk? I liked Monk before Endwalker, and then I despised it after that. So I'm kind of hoping in like Dawn Trail it gets back to some resemblance of what I personally like, but I do think Monk, I can see Monk being in a good spot in general, and you never cater a job for Deep Dungeon. Like when I played Monk like 81 plus in actual dungeon play, I kind of liked it. Like I could see it flow together, I can see it make sense, but you can tell that that when they revamped Monk, that they designed it for more 90 content as opposed to anything below that. In Deep Dungeon, it's just, to me, it's just very irritating. It's a very irritating job to play in Deep Dungeon solo. No matter which Deep Dungeon it is, either. However, on the bosses, it's great. Because on the bosses, you're rolling your rotation, so it's like, it's fine. But when you're going enemy to enemy, it just honestly hurts my brain. So. Probably get another stack of PB. Hey, look, peanut butter is good, okay? Gonna have the peanut butter. Monk has chakra, he could build up in downtime for disengage. Yeah, and I mean, again, it all makes sense, logically speaking. And you're not gonna cater a job for Deep Dungeon. Oh, but still, compared to like Ninja feels like it was designed for Deep Dungeon. It wasn't designed for Deep Dungeon, but it feels like it was designed for Deep Dungeon, and it feels so good. Monk is just like the counter to that. It was designed not to be for Deep Dungeon. At all. But that's kind of, in a way, that's what makes it fun. Because you have such a difference of gameplay between the jobs. That is what you want. You want something to feel unique, and not samey as something else. So to some respect, I respect that and understand that. But it doesn't make me hate it any less. Rishvi did say that every job's getting rotational changes, even though could also mean 2-minute meta ain't fun at all. I mean, maybe it'll be like maybe they're gonna change it to like a 1-minute 45 minute, right? I mean, they've done, what have they done? Haven't they done like a minute and a half? They've done 2 minutes, they've done 3, right? So I guess we'll just try like a 1:45 now. I mean, what's wrong with that, right? They have, but I think they have changed the timing meta every single expansion, have they not? So I guess it would be a decent assumption, but for me, I mean, I don't really care. Whatever, it's not my concern. It's not my jurisdiction. Oh. There has never been a job where we didn't have a rotation change every job. That's something I don't want to get into, only because I don't have the knowledge for that. Strength. Oh, you know, speaking of songs, YouTube, so on and so forth, this song, which is what you hear at Crystal Conflict, it's on my playlist because it's fine. If I played the original Festival of the Hunt from 9, YouTube doesn't like it. Just to kind of, you know, put a little bit of extra information into that topic. 73. Oh, I didn't have a... Always pretty, red meat's always pretty because you get one extra boost or finisher. I guess in some way that is a change to your rotation, right? You know, arguably speaking. Why do traps exist? Well, at least there's no trap now. What's it, steal? Jeez, I'm autoing so fast. Look at how fast I'm autoing. Look at his auto attack. Please open the exit. I'm just excited to get into Heaven on High later. As I get to Heaven on High, it'll be fine. I've been trying to do more EO runs to build up my Aether Flow, but not many people. Yeah, well, yeah, you know, funny enough, when I was waiting here before stream, there was actually a lot of people standing outside Eureka Orthos. So, who knows? I have heard that, though, that it was a little bit, slow in here. And this is a tough one to solo off the beginning. Oh god, my ads. I forgot about my ads because I died so early. I gotta snooze them all. We should be fine. As long as I get to the boss in 20 minutes, we'll be fine. Oh, no items again. Let's be careful. Let's not be crazy like last time. If the new D-Dungeon is the same formula as EO, will you actually be disappointed towards the content? No, just because it's new D-Dungeon. Will I be disappointed? I'll be disappointed, but it's not going to be to the point that I don't do the content. Does that make sense? Like, we'll make something out of it, for sure. But in terms of, like, figuring out scheduling, figuring out what I want to do with the content, my initial impression would be negative. Until I dive more into it. Because when I do Eureka Orthos goof, like right now, planning out Eureka Orthos and doing it on stream, it's always going to be a 2-day adventure because I can't do it in one stream. I mean I can. It's just the amount of hours I stream, or rather the time slot that I give myself, is longer. The Eureka Orthos one would be longer on a typical clear attempt than what I'm used to. So logistically speaking, that step was like annoying. Like Palace to some extent is annoying because it's always 2 days. I have to do the first half 1 to 120 and then the second half later. But that's fine. Like we got used to that. We figured out a schedule with Eureka Orthos that it was 1 day for 2 setups, and then you do 1 day for 1 clear, 1 day for another clear. We got that out scheduling wise, so at least that worked out. I think the thing that I dislike most, that maybe could be for me just to get more used to the content and more just better gamer, it's the fact that it requires so much of my attention. And I do have a lot of fun chatting with you guys and having some fun conversations and explaining questions and whatnot. And Eureka Orthos, even from the very beginning, it's like it barely allows me to do that. And then also coupled with the fact that it feels so punishing to kind of return back to floor 1, you know? So that bit of it, on the streamer side of things, is what annoys me. But again, that's extremely specific. And I would definitely say that doesn't apply to most anyone. And then if, like, back to your original question, if the next Deep Dungeon is set up like this, that's my expectation. Now, again, things could be different, and I would have to spend time with it, and it probably wouldn't take me very long to figure out what the hell I'm doing with the content, but that would be my expectation. For me, the perfect Deep Dungeon would be something like Heaven on High, with better bosses and harder 1 to 60. I think for me, the perfect Deep Dungeon would be, yeah, like Heaven on High. I agree with better bosses, but even from the beginning, it's just hard from the beginning. And I think I'll stand by this though, that the only thing that needs to really get adjusted with Eureka Orthos in the early floors, and to make it a lot less tedious, it's just to make the respawns a lot less brutal, right? People have said like, okay, reduce the HP of enemies because they're too beefy. I don't think I disagree with that, but I think going with less respawns timer will probably be better, because I don't mind these long fights, right? These fights are fine, whatever. They take as long as they need to. It's just the fact that I'm fighting something that just spawned like 6 times over. That's the part that I hate. And then it takes me that long to kill it. Like, I don't like that. That's why 21 to 30 to me is such a brutal floor. Like, even 31 to 40 is not that bad because the respawns are Heaven on High respawns where they're like close to 10 minutes. But 21 to 30 being so tight, such a tight corridor, I mean, the respawn's happening all the time, it's just so irritating. And I have to stay focused the entire time. I should actually probably get all these things. A certain saffron, hello. I'm gonna get these chests because Casual Streamer Sophie is doing Heaven on High. She's been trying that for a while. She got very close to a point. I don't remember what her PB was, but she did get into the 90s, and she's more than capable of doing, and she's extremely skilled. So I do hope she's able to keep. I hope she keeps interest with it, because I think the problem was she started to move into other stuff, which is fine. I mean, she has a very busy palette, a very busy plate of content that she needs to conduct. But you know, I do hope she gets that title, because she can definitely get it. And Miss Fofi is my leader at Team Aeturna, which we are doing the marathon for. But yeah, it was really nice for her to do that today. I was watching a little bit today. Have I done stuff on Reaper? Reaper I cleared when it first released. I haven't done it as of recent. It's been a while since I returned to Reaper, but we've done like 2 runs of Reaper in the past. Reaper is very good, if that's kind of what you're kind of leaning into asking. Definitely the best melee, hands down, because its damage is ridiculous. Instead of making enemies less beefy, I'll adjust the Aether Pulse scaling. 1 minute respawn is horrible. 1 minute respawn doesn't make sense for this specific content. It's a pure copy paste from Heaven on High. All the respawn timers are exactly the same from Heaven on High, so they copy pasted it over. It just doesn't make sense for this content. It should be minimal 2 minutes or more, or you reduce the HP so you're killing faster than you're respawning. Like a lot of times, you're killing things as fast as a respawn happens, which is a minute, and that's bad. Because Heaven on High, you can kill things in like 10 seconds, so you're killing like maybe like a 6-to-1 ratio. Here, it's almost like a 1-to-1. So if you're just really unlucky, you can be stuck in a room forever. And that's kind of dumb. A fair majority of people saying that they're too beefy or the mines in Deep Dungeon are good for experience. Wait, a fair majority of people saying they're too beefy or in the mines of the Deep Dungeon are good for experience. I think a lot of people... I think an argument could be made that this Deep Dungeon's pretty bad for experience, though. I don't know about that. I haven't heard enough exit polls to know that, but I can tell you, I wouldn't go here 21 to 30 to level my 81 plus job. I'd just do something else, because it would just irritate me. I didn't mind Heaven on High doing 21 to 30. Actually, I didn't mind soloing it to level stuff, but I wouldn't do Eureka Orthos to level. Like it's just it's a brutal experience, especially when you're running with randoms. But that's my opinion on it. Really? Oh yeah, they're both proximity. Dude, I forgot what enemies aggro to here. It's going off of what you heard. What Zeppla said about it, which I listened to thanks to Goop who sent it to me, I think she was pretty spot on. But at least what I think people will think. Is it too hard? It's like PvP. And it's like, part of me doesn't want to think that much, and if I do a 21 to 30, I have to think a lot. Because I can brain dead Heaven on High and Palace, right? Because it's like fun to go fast, but it's like 21 to 30. At least to me, this is me. Like people probably enjoy it because it's hard. Like that's fair, and you should be able to enjoy it if it's hard like that. But like I want to. It's like even if I wanted to go fast, it just doesn't work out too well. Or rather, I just go solo, but even then, it's so risky. Yeah, easy Hyakus, you're right. Oh wait, if I do this, I lose the combo, right? Get the combo? I get the combo. Okay. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, something hopefully should get changed in 1 to 30. That's my opinion. And I think more people than not are gonna agree with that. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard, it's just annoying. Okay, there's a lot of crap here. Which means I could probably... I have a Lethargy. Let's do this split. The only problem is I have the boots, but I do have sprint, so... Okay, I have Witching, I have Lethargy. Let's do it. And I have infinite potions. So. Oh my god, all the luring traps? Every single one's a luring trap, what? We might run into the problem of the fact that if I witching, I don't actually get everything, but I guess I'll worry about that when I get there. I need to be careful here. Oh my god, can you... Jesus. I got ads coming, I don't know if I can click the button. Hold on. Hold on. And click it. Okay. Lethargy. Oh, there's a friend that spawned. Shocker. I'm just gonna re-witching because I can't see crap. Also, what? I'm witching! Oh. Oh. I see. There's too many enemies. Why did I get so much last time? What? That's it? 2 chests? That's sad. Terrible pickups. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, Fio, that I think that was the reason. You're right. I think it's because they weren't out of transformation yet, so I only got a bunch of them. You're right. Really? Ugh. Wrong button. For some reason, how Tank Buster wears off some people, split second later they die. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a good look. I was just wondering why, and I always forget that does happen, like, sequentially. It's not like an instant AoE, it's like, it's gotta go through the list one at a time. You have to, like, factor that in. But you typically don't pull that many enemies in, like, the other deep dungeons at all. Oh, come on, dude. I didn't get that GC. Did it say that without knowing if we can override witching and another witching special timer, but it seems you can't? You can overwrite the witching. Like, if you're witching something immediately and then do it again, the timer resets to 30. That does happen. But there is probably just like that weird interaction of like, I don't know, the amount that was there or whatever. Ew. So Monk at its full speed, I actually clip with a potion. Yep, Monk is bad. that's it. It's proven. Monk is bad. Actual facts. Going here. Yeah, no, I clip if I try to potion. Dang. If I got $1 for every time I want Monk deleted, I'd have infinite dollars. Infinite dollars. This is the last time I checked and see. Oh, I gotta go this way. How fast is my GCD in here? 1.88 without food. No food adjustment. Oh god. I hate Monk. Hit the wrong button. I also used the wrong heal. I used the wrong heal. I used my potion instead of my second wind. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It's only 30 minutes, not a bit. What's the big deal? That's not unlucky, what? That's just me hitting bad buttons. I was almost out. I have my Thunderclap at not a fantastic button right now, because I could accidentally hit it. I'm getting the Death Soul out of the way when we go to Warrior later. But you guys like 1 to 10. You guys like the 1 to 10 Eureka, right? No big deal. Let's try to do it fast again, because I don't know. Maybe it'll cleanse the palate a little bit. Come here. Hey, Zyron. Yeah, back to 1, man. Yeah, that's the second time I think I've killed myself doing a gap closer. I did that on Red Mage before, but Red Mage was because I thought I was gonna get in a certain timing, and then it was too early, so then I died. Do I have 4? I'll take you. Do I have everyone? I also forgot to hit ads, so I need to hit ads like once I step off of this floor. So we'll do that once I beat this enemy. I have to hit ads, so we'll be back in 3. If I do Fusion Theo instead of Monk, does it count for Omni? I guess. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, I don't think anyone's tried to do Omni that way, and I don't think anyone's gonna dispute it, right? It's like he just took the scenic route to do it, essentially. Alright, I gotta hit ads, so we'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll come back when the ads finish. Boom. God damn it. Okay, don't aggro. This game just wants me to play Monk all night. It's not gonna happen, but it wants me to do it. You could say it doesn't because people don't discredit on me, so they only clear all jobs and not all jobs per class, right? That's, yeah, I mean, that's also a way to put it, yeah. I mean, I don't know what you call that. Like, if you were to label it when you're talking all jobs in class, I don't know what you'd label that. Omni? There's no items. Omega Omni? I like that one. What do we put on? Wait, you don't have to, because no one's gonna dispute it. Wait, what? Oh, you could say it doesn't. Oh, I see. I read his thing wrong. Well, no, again, I guess it... You know, I guess it just depends on how you view it. For me, I don't... And to me, I'll just think that's just a harder challenge. Let me get over to... which side? Playing Monk is harder because it's... I see. So if you go through that logic, then you have to do Monk, because you need to do the harder version. Start with the easier one, then forget. Yeah. I'll fight one of you. And in a bit when SC deletes Monk, I'll be like, I didn't get to play the fun. Yeah, you missed out on a unique opportunity. That's right. How unlucky. Yeah, double smiley face too. Hey, worst girl. You love the dude. Me too. We all love the Octopath music. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday weekend. So on, so forth. Monk deserves a double frown. Hey, welcome back. Dude, that was 3 minutes? Are you kidding me? I hit 3 minutes, right? You gotta be kidding me. We basically, you guys have missed nothing. I would have loved to tell this amazing story, how you just missed, like, everything. You know? Something like, you know, hey, next time, you know, don't miss anything. Like, something to the... No, I can't even say that, dude. Like, you literally missed nothing. I mean, unless like Monk ASMR is your kind of thing, then I can see that. But I tried leveling Monk. Made it to about 33, then logged out and bought a bit. Requiem. See, I leveled Monk before Eureka Orthos, so I mean, I enjoyed Monk before. But I don't enjoy Eureka. I'm sorry, before Endwalker. I just don't enjoy Endwalker right now. Where's the exit? Wait, was there a chest that dropped? It was. Intuition. I think that aggroes. Because I've been having bad luck all day. Let's get it. Oh boy. Dang. Sprints. What's up, Brookie? Am I getting banned? So I say no. Everyone's entitled to have their own opinion. So I'm not gonna AoE pull the bombs because they have kill shot mechanics, so I'm not into that right now. Hand's gonna aggro. I'll stay without the steal for now. I just don't like melee in general since I'm terrible for positionals. That's why you do deep dungeon, Wallen. You don't got positionals in here, man. They don't exist. That's why melee's fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Have to fight the hand to get to over there. Oh god damn it! This is so stupid. Oh man. All I need is a Dread Beast to just like randomly show up without me seeing anywhere. We definitely have hit all the bingo cards. I can't get to that chest cleanly. Have True North? Well, to be fair, I have space for True North. Is I guess one way to put it. Like, I think the other oh, except Reaper. I think the other melee don't have space for it, so I don't put it on the bar. Like, adding in, like the 4 other buttons, right? You have the Behemoth, the Transformation, the Potion, and the other Potion. That's the exit, that's a steal. I'm gonna get the bomb, probably. No. Is that a silver? That's a gold. I'm gonna get this bomb. At least I'll never forget my Monkey O experience. I think this job legit has taken me the most attempts now. Paladin took 3 because I DC'd on one of them. And then I died on Paladin because I looked at chat at floor 90 during the boss. That was on me. And then we DC'd on like 73. I think was that just a... Yeah, oh yeah, my modem reset. That was great. Or died or something. Not like actual died, it's just like something actually happened to the connection. And then we cleared on attempt number 3. But yeah, this has taken me the longest so far. Like, technically this is attempt number 5 or something. You remember that DC? Yeah, I mean, it happens once every... It's not very common anymore, so I just shrug it off. Like I said, my ISP nowadays has been really, really good, and I cannot complain. Like, they've just been doing good. Kinda wish they charged less, but at least they do pretty good. Hey Final Fanta Steve, how you doing? Good to see you, it's been a minute, I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I decided to do this. Every time I decide to do this, the enemy's gonna die, and then I'm leaving the floor, and then I don't get the wasted perfect balance. But then I guess at the end of the day, my perfect balance will be back up for the next pull. Alright. Behemoths, lots of chests. Lethargy. Oh, let me bring back my title to Necromancer. That's what's throwing me off, is because I'm seeing Once and Future Queen. I gotta have the real title on. This is actually weird to see, and I don't know how you do it in like 10 min tops, staying so long. Yeah, and resets as well. Yeah. Well, it's like 30 minutes tops, but still, no, point taken, man. Welcome to Eureka Orthos. And I mean, that's the thing what Chloe said earlier, which is pretty much on target and what I agree with. Like, this isn't hard, right? This is not difficult. It's just tedious. It's a lot. And I think there's definitely a difference of execution when something is actually hard versus something that is just taking a long time. So, I mean, I personally think that you can lessen it being tedious. Like, it is necessary to be at this level. I wish I can zone out, but on top of, like, you know, wanting to talk with you guys and like, I can't zone out completely. I can zone out of Palace and Heaven on High. I can't zone out here. It's like I wish I can. If the title was better, I'd try to solo that, but it just seems so boring, slow, and probably so uninteresting to you. I mean, for me, it's almost like I'm a little bit of that completionist in a way. So, you know, me complaining, me talking about it, and not being as happy as the other deep dungeons, that's fine. But I'm still gonna do the challenge, and I'd rather have the perspective of having that challenge done, you know? But, I mean, that's fair. I mean, look, we have, our video game time is pretty precious nowadays. There's so much to do, so many games to play, you know? For me, I just happen to be a little bit more reinvigorated to get back into Deep Dungeon, especially with those Heaven on High challenges that we've been doing. And I don't really have a game that I'm sitting on that I really, really want to play until November. So it's like a good time to kind of get a little bit more of my stuff in. What up? What's up, Velvet? What comes out in November? Super Mario RPG Remake. That's the one I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna show you. Tails, I heard about that, yeah. I saw you post that. That game is not enough for me to buy that game. I apologize. It's fun. It's fun to watch you, you know, do it here and there, but it's hard for me to buy older games first and foremost. But yeah, yeah. I lead harder into turn-based, you know. That's the thing. The wrong combo. Thanks for the Yuffie. Oh, well, hey, I'm glad that I mean that was, I wouldn't really say that's a guide. That's just me doing it, but I'm happy to hear. I mean, I post. It was so funny with that video of that run. I was playing the DLC for Yuffie like the moment it released, like day of, and I got to that part of the game. I'm like, this was pretty hard. Let me post it up. And thank God PlayStation has that feature where you can record like the last 30 minutes of your gameplay. So that's what, yeah, I just took like the last 30 minutes and then put it up. That was a very hard challenge. Like that was awesome, and I hope they do more of that in Rebirth, I'm sorry. I just like the combo system so much, it's very satisfying. I will say that that combo system looked a little bit more fun than whatever the hell Tales of Arise had, because Tales of Arise was just one button hitting. Like, I don't think any combos existed with Tales of Arise. I mean, there were like combos with characters, but not a combo system of like buttons. And that's why it was so boring. And I actually was appreciating it, because it really made me think of 7 Remake in a way, because again, when I was looking at your character, it just reminded me very much of Tifa in a way, and it was really fun spamming her stuff with her abilities and trying to build it and everything, and the dodging and everything. It was kind of fun. But it wasn't a combo system in Remake. It's still kind of like the menu based, but. Hey. Playing on 2 hands and keyboard has been fun. I got super used to it by now. Not surprised. Do you think you might try that for 14? When you go back to 14, do you think you'll try it? That's gonna aggro 10,000%. I want to see that it could be done after trying for a couple hours, so I see a video. I'm glad it helps. I might do big pulls for the next set. Next 3, because we have Lethargy and Witching all the way through. Oh, never mind, because I got freaking no abilities. Cool. Dude, my... That fashion's gonna aggro. Monk no abilities, pretty bad. Oh my god. Okay, come here. Actually, the problem with this sprite is I don't think it actually gets close enough if I get to the silver chest, which is funny. But I can see me trying... I can see me trying 14 like this too now. I was actually just talking to someone who wanted to figure out how to manipulate the map with a keyboard only, and they eventually figured it out, so it's kind of cool. I still use the mouse for the map, but I rarely use the map. So I kind of don't care, but... The solo auto attack only? I would say probably not. There was a debate, Lilia, potentially doing of a crazy challenge of that caliber, doing a harp only Reaper run that Omnibus suggested. I don't know the logistics on that, but yeah. But auto attack only, I don't think so. Like I don't see how you're producing enough damage, especially on a boss. Forget it. A boss, you're not killing a boss in like less than 40 minutes. Oh my god, I have to kill full. I was not moving, are you kidding me? This is why you don't fight in the middle of the room. I should not fight. Like a melee has decent auto attack damage, but yeah, I know. It's just irritating that at that very moment that I got knocked in. I know it counts as movement. It just sucks that it does. Okay, can I not get a debuff so I can like do floor wipes now? I promise we'll get past 10. I promise I've done this content before. Game's asking me to do it. Okay, that's a 2-roomer, so it's over here. Maybe I can sight this one. Oh my god, it's even... Okay, let's just go this way then. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Got my Shank and Seal back. Cool, another boot job. I personally prefer this over the balance. This specific song or the dedicated to Moonlight boss theme. I'm gonna get there eventually. We can make it, I believe. Is that a loin trap? Oh, yes it is. Both of them? I prefer dedicated to Moonlight more than in the balance, personally speaking. So we're gonna Witching. Gonna Lethargy. I'm not gonna be in the middle. You're not dead. Okay. There's still a chest? Oh, that was intuition. I like this period because it played during Halloween fight, no other reason. I wish we got to see Helen's eyes. Now I'm wondering what the percentage chance between frog, Keppa, chicken. I'm sure mathematically it's 33%, but I'm sure, you know, RNG is always weird. Like, I'm sure that alteration is 50-50%, but, I mean, RNG is RNG, right? Oh my god, we got a Dread? You know, maybe we were just resetting our files so that we can get decent pumps. Now, if I had a Raising, that would be good, but maybe that was the reason in its entirety. Okay, that's much better. And enough of a warm-up. Hey Ash, how's it going? Did you quit? Wait. No, so they had a patch recently, right Ash? Like on the 10th? And then like literally a couple hours later they're still having some issues. So I might wait for the Season 2 to come in before I dive harder into it. I mean, I kind of caught up with all the content already, right? Like, I did a lot of the content. I have all the characters unlocked. I was close to finishing out, my weapons and everything. So I might wait for the Season 2 to come out and for them to also kind of get all the bugs out of the way, and then I'll be able to kind of play consistently, if that makes sense. Which I think is a better play for me, instead of like playing for like one day and then like waiting and then playing again. That makes, like, you know? So, yeah. Also, I'm back on like a bigger 14 kick right now. We have a couple challenges that I've been doing in 14 that I'm really engaged with, so that also plays into a role into it right now. Yeah. I really want to keep giving Wayfinder a chance, you know. But I also never want to put myself in a position that I am going to force out a game. I feel like I'm forcing out a game because of reasons. So I need to really be in a good spot for that. It makes me feel like it's 90% imp. Yeah, Dakota chance to see I'm more wondering about the mathematical percentage. True. That's fair. To be fair, it's always feel like blind triggers more on later floors. I'm actually missing a skill spell. Man, we'd need like a big sample size to see if that's Shoe Velvet. Oops. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. I mean, to be fair, we have seen, like, that idea, it's not gonna be impossible, because we've seen how, even floor to floor, there seems to be adjustments to percentages, right? Floor sets have different Commander, drop rates, landmine traps have different, you know, appearances and whatnot. Like that's a thing. So it could be possible that stuff like that is manipulated, even in the debuffs. It's just you just need a large sample size to figure that out. To have at least some type of, you know, information to back up that idea. What about Heaven on High 82? Put myself in a bad spot. Hey, let's not Thunderclap. Sounds good. Hmm. 81 plus is guaranteed intuition. True. I'll just say I'm right and die that waste someday. You'll die in that hill. Okay. It's a fairly decent hill to die on. I think there'll be people who will join you on that hill. Alright guys, let's not thunderclap to our deaths, alright? Let's make some prog today. I think I really need to move the Thunderclap button. I think I'm actually gonna move that button. Because it's not in a spot that is great. Because the place where Thunderclap is right now, that's the same button that I used to move my camera. And it can cause a lot of problems. And it already has caused one problem. We did it! I made it past floor 10. We've progged. Oh, I gotta press out another. I gotta press another ad. So let's move this over here. Keep this empty. This. Okay, that works. Okay, so I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. We are in our time slot for the Aeturna marathon. We'll be going until I decide to end stream. If you haven't also checked out that the team is raising money for charity for the Trevor Project, so if you want to donate some money, I don't have a personal page up, but it's a team page, so you can check it out if you want to support. I don't have any alerts set up for that either, but you know, if you guys want to just donate something there and support a great cause in honor of Pook, then please go on ahead and check out all the stuff there. So, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna try to get this file to 40, but we'll see how I feel. We have a bigger objective tonight, and it's to continue my my free trial warrior file later once we set up this thing. So that is a priority. I'm just kind of, you know, killing a little time here, but we'll see how it goes. So BRB, thank you for watching. We'll continue. In the meantime, let's do this. EGM. Maybe I should use food. Maybe I should take this really seriously and use foods. That works. Yo, what's up, Alkalon? How you doing? Sizable map, unfortunately. Oh, real sizable map, alright. Yeah, it's bewitching too. Can't see much on the floor. Am I witching back again? Alright, let's go. Back on the AdWords, okay. You good, says Alcalon. Continuing fishing adventures for the last PS5 trophy. Okay, cool. The charity alerts are slightly busted since it's a widget and multiple people need to prioritize when one of them doesn't do anyone else's. Also, I didn't set any up, so yeah. I mean, I think the team was talking about some of them were busted out, but yeah, I didn't set anything up because it would have been really complicated. But you know, still supporting the cause. So kind of inclined to use that storm, so I want to keep it at 2. Depends how big this floor is. Come to me. Welcome back in the ads, guys. Appreciate it. Although this just looks like a small room. Oh, well, the game said use storms, so I guess I'm using a storms. Just had the page up on the second mod menu with hanging it's disappeared. That's a good play. I should take a look at it once in a while. Oh wait, I used the wrong button. Oops. My bad. I used an wait, there's also a silver chest that dropped. I used a intuition instead of a yeah, that's I think I was gonna plan to storm this one, so I didn't. I was gonna flight at some point, but no, I'm not gonna shoot that. Silvers. Oh, yep, using those storms. Gather everyone together, then storm it up. Also 200 away from reaching the Streamland's limit? Wait, limit of what? I've never used the Streamlab. Oh, shit. I've never used the Streamlabs donation thing before. Doga. Oh, this is a big ass room. Alright, I'm gonna take everything up here and then bring it back to the treasure room and then nuke it. Be a little careful here. I need to angle myself here so I don't get caught with AoE going straight up. Then I'm donating the same amount as the donator. Gotcha. There's a limit, really? Got a raising for 21, which I'm gonna use at 21 plus. Oh my god, I'm not targeting an enemy. Doga again. Fortune. Wait, there's another chest in here. What is this? Oh, Serenity. Oh. Then we got a storm. Then I'll probably use storms again for the next floor. Hey Cog, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Monk Purgatory. Well, okay, put it this way. I died 3 times trying to set up this file on 1 to 10, so it's purgatory for me right now. I can't get out of this this setup file. What's up, Nayu? Good to see you. Is that another treasure? Negative. It's just they're just all gathered in one corner. I like this spot. Circle around. Safety. Okay, well, we got all our safeties. I'm on 1.5 hours sleep and got my shift is 12 hours state. When's your shift? When's it start? Like 6 hours from now? You should go sleep. Go hug the bed chip. Steal. We'll use that later. In what? Oh my god! Velvet. Wait, I have Kamehameha. Forgot about that. The horizontal Kamehameha, not the vertical Kamehameha. Steals in the exits. That once. I hug the corners a little bit here. I want to get to the steel before I storms. Oh my god, never mind, we're gonna storms here. Oh, I should have. I need fortune. God damn it. Sitting on fortune. Affluence. Steel. Yeah, no, I would say it's not worth it. I mean, I don't know about you. For me, there have been times when, like, the quote-unquote 20-minute power nap does kick in and work. But other times it's just better. I think more so, if I have to already do something, the nap doesn't feel like it's worth it, because it's like your mind is already set to like leave and everything, right? Like it would be good if like there's nothing left to do on the day and then boom, you just do it, but during your streams? Wow. Are you actually asleep in the camera? Oh my god, Wallen is at a level of streaming that I have not even achieved yet. Look how badass Wallen is right now. The BRB screen? Wow. That's like ultra badass in my opinion. Velvet, you should do that sometime. You just take a nap on stream. You know BRB screen? Yeah. Hey, we have some amazing artists if you wanted to tap into that in the community. Did I pop a fortune already? I did. You know what's crazy is that these we're doing big pulls like this, and I'm still on time. Like we're not even going that fast. Like this is still slow. Crazy. I guess I can pop this bronze chest, which is obviously a mimic. Question is, I shouldn't take too long, right? Dude, god damn it, dude, I was... That is so irritating. I was trying to get to the mimic and I couldn't target it in time. Oh, well, that worked out. I'll just do that. We have switching. Strength. I walked in all the traps. No, clearly I didn't, because I didn't step on any of them. Switching. Lethargy. Okay. Okay. I'm just... I'm kidding. So I kept running into someone in POTD over the past couple weeks, gave advice and wished them luck if I could. Happened today again, today on stream. They whispered me while I was AFK about an hour ago to tell me that they saw me on today and they clear and they are now Necromancer! Wow, we're spreading the good word. Good job. Good job, Good job, Cog. There's another chest over there. Why did you aggro? What in the world? I'm gonna have to fight him. The delegates on the set don't actually kill you with steel, but they give very nasty debuffs. I'm like paranoid I'm just gonna die again. I don't want to die again. Maybe we really should do that that stream where we get hit with everything, right? Log it into memory or something. Aren't these like a lot of like weighted hits? Get hit by everything on the Sun on Scholar. Damn. Too badass for me. I'm gonna fight you this. I swear, some of you guys are just way too badass in Deep Dungeon than I am. You were very tilted. I'll just fight again. See exactly how many yeah, exactly. Rotho, precisely, man. You know how much content it's gonna be? It's gonna take me like a year to trigger every single AoE, you know? Onionite. Didn't spell Onionite correctly. Onionite. Wait. That was facing to me. Strength. Storm. Yeah, the storm is fine. Almost as beautiful as a 71 Pugilist Meltdown. Damn. Okay, if I sit, this won't aggro, right? Because my head's coming above the thing, so this way this shouldn't see me. Okay. Wait, there's a... whatever. I think there was a... oh, there was a shrine. I love the sound of Phantom Rush in the morning. Phantom Rush, you know, it does sound pretty cool, I will admit. Like Melatonin and somehow getting speedrun full clears a ninja. Because the prospect of having to go to bed is there, so you need to just, you know, go faster so you can go to bed. You're falling asleep at the keyboard too, apparently. I'm gonna use the storms. Mr. Rin Kirigani, yo, what up, dude? Yo, what up, dude? How's your stream? I will try to get you a shout out. I'm a little busy. Like, when I transition next before I get it. Yo, I'm doing great, man. How was your stream? Hope you had a great stream. Guys, that is Mr. Rin Kirigani. I got to meet him IRL a couple times through our adventures in some conventions, and he's been doing some tank ultimates, and they've been pretty interesting to watch and to see and to get the progress in it. Multiple types of full tank. We're talking like alliance, and I'm sorry, full 8-man tank runs. So that'd be pretty cool. So if you haven't checked him out already, you should. My buddy at Team Drifter as well. He's a good man. Definitely check him out. That is Mr. Tank Cobb, and now it's Tank T, right? Tank T's the one that's on the agenda now. Oh wait, the exit's the. I need to go this way because the storm is here, so we'll just go this way. Yeah, I think I saw the post of you guys getting past the phase 1. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm Andrew Zemanus. We are currently doing our slot of the Aeturna Marathon, and we are currently setting up a Monk Eureka Orthos run, which is one that I botched a couple weeks ago. But our actual destination today is we've been working on a Heaven on High free trial accounts file. But what was really unique about that file is we are actually going in, and we started that file 0 arm and armor, no potions, no anything. Like literally just fresh, unlocked it, and started the file from there. Our PB is 99. So because I saw that PB, we are now gonna push for it seriously for an actual clear. And so that is what we'll do once I get this file set up. And we have a file set up at 61 plus, which we did on Friday. So that'll be a little bit later. Wait, shit, hold on. Here we go. Okay, now I can shout out Mr. Rin. Yeah, thank you for that. I know Rin's been doing some variety games as well, so definitely check out his content over on his end if you haven't already. But he's a good friend of ours, and thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. So this monk file has taken me a minute because I died like 3 times trying to set it up. Just slightly irritated, but it's okay, we'll live. Well, I'll live. I don't know about my character, but I'll live at least. I want to return to Orthos before DT and finish up 19. Do it! Good, I got a Doga. I didn't die? You're right, I didn't die. There's no history of it. Wait, come here. You betrayed Acumen, got big brain, showcase why should. Okay, that's right. Rain, you did like didn't you do like 3 jobs or something? I know you did a couple jobs in Orthos and were able to clear. Or did you do like all the rolls or something like that? I know you did a few. Whoops. I bet that chest of 99 is gonna piss me off. You're welcome, Velvet. I got you, dude. I got you. Warrior, Gunbreaker, Machinist, Samurai. Okay, okay. Sam was a race. Oh, that almost killed me. Sam was a race against itself on a level. Gotcha. Got to 85. Nice. I haven't done Samurai. Samurai's one of that list that I haven't done yet. Sage. Ooh, that's brutal. Yeah, on my list I have Monk, Astro, Dancer, Bard left, I think. I think that's what I have left. Who's actually better, Doga, Une, Onion Knight? Onion Knight would be ideal, but it depends for, it really depends for, what job you're taking in for, either Une, Doga. I mean, Une, I definitely have, like, gotten a big respect for Une, depending on what challenge I'm doing, but, yeah. Oh. Apparently I can't do geometry. Forgot how this boss operates. Is Summoner scary with their cleave? I would say the thing that's scary with Summoner is Ifrit Dash and Garuda Puddle. That would be the more scarier thing. But then you had your experience on Warrior. I mean, Ifrit Dash should be very similar to Primal Rend. So if you handle Primal Rend okay, then you'll be fine on Summoner. You know, I used to be able to figure this out. The keyword is used to be able to. And then... Okay, you haven't done a job yet that did, Wait, where am I going? I'm not in the right spot. I was just not paying attention. Like, Dark Knight would be the biggest, culprit when it comes to, like, Salted Earth, because it really sucks because you just can't cancel it. You have to be kind of careful about things walking around. Well, that's about it. I would say that's like the biggest concern. Yeah, I picked the right spot. Alright. I'm not dead. I love it. I'm gonna refood here. I'm gonna hit some, no, actually, no ads. Let's go right into 31. I'm also gonna raising here. No ads here. But I feel like the song could come up just like a little bit, but it's not bad at all. You know what I should compare it to? Like Lost City of Amberford. No, you don't have to. I think it'll be better. Okay, I think it honestly would be better if I do it. Just because of the programs I'm using it. I mean, unless what you're going to do is, like, actually play louder or something, but again, that's just me being, like, dummy in terms of explaining it. But, yeah, I can just do it on my own. No, it's not that. It's just, what I'm concerned about, here's what I'm concerned about, is that if you end up doing it, if you end up making it louder, and then I put it into all the programs, it's like, it doesn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? And I would feel bad that I wasted your time. When I would just end up doing it on my end. That's what I mean. So I think let me try. But I guess the first thing we need to check is if it even doesn't get YouTube angry. We'll do that first, and then go from there. But the 7-1, I think, was fine, right? It's just 8 and 9 that we have to check on. Or in the intuition, I got it. Like, can't get them any. If the future is better to play louder. I guess let's wait. Let's wait and see. I think the FF, like, I guess maybe when we're using the FF10, that was a good one. You know what I'm saying? So, Miss Spofy! Oh, thanks for the raid. I know Miss Spofy was doing some Heaven on High solo. And let me guess. Based on the time she was streaming, which was about, since I was watching it, 4 hours? Maybe you got to 60, 70? Something like that? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. We are on our slot for the 8th Internet Marathon, so welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a fantastic time over at Spooky Stream, which I am sure you did, because she's an absolute professional. In my chat, if you haven't checked her out, she is doing some Heaven High solo. That's at least one reason you should watch her, but you should watch her for a multitude of other reasons. I appreciate the raid. What's up, Ryan? What's up, everyone? I'm Angelus Demonus. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. I do a bit of variety as well. Actually, tomorrow we are going to finish up, hopefully, our playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. And doing a little bit of Honkai as well. But our main focus for sure is the Deep Dungeon in the solo. We are currently doing a Monk Eureka Orthos file. And I'm trying to, once we set up this file, and we're trying to park it to 41+. Once I set up this file, we're going to be doing a Heaven on High run on my free trial account, which has an interesting challenge to it, that we have started that run with no arm and armor at the very beginning, and we started with no potions either. So it's basically just you literally unlock the content and walk into it. And surprisingly, it seems like it's possible. So we'll be continuing that once I finish up this file. Once I finish up setting this thing up. But, so we got quite the night in store for everyone. But yes, welcome in. Sit back, relax. Also, for the 8th Internet Marathon, the team is raising money for charity for the Trevor Project. So if you haven't checked that out, or if you haven't had the opportunity to toss out some donations to the team and everything, you can check out that link for a fantastic cause. Yes, welcome in, everyone, and thanks for that follow, Red Acid Uchiha. Let me catch up a little bit. Chloe, have a good night. Ryan, good to see you. I just finished the run of EO, says E-Man. Did you clear solo, or are you doing it in the party? Where can we watch that charity stream? Which charity stream? Well, right now the charity is going on right now. I personally don't have any like particular incentives, etc., but we are supporting that charity, so. So it's basically anyone. I mean, you could toss out donations anytime you want to. We are for sure giving some awareness to it as it is our slot. It's always fun when watching Spofy and doing raids and S. She totally doesn't rescue anyone. Hey, you know, PvP and PvE content can be entertaining sometimes. He didn't care. I teleported to his crotch and he didn't care. Government, good to see you. Something just spawned right on me. Is content indeed, for sure. I think I stunned too early. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong combo. I love Monk. Hey, no need to call me out, okay? Like, he just doesn't want to deal with me, man. I keep teleporting to his crotch. He's just like, whatever. Random question. How long do you think the Cyberpunk DLC is that I've played? How long do I think it is? So, I am one government mule. I don't like looking in front of me. Especially with the game that I'm playing, a new game that I'm playing. And sometimes it's a little dangerous when you're talking about streaming it, because it would be a good idea to know, you know, when you're about to beat a game, you know, because it would really suck to, like, open stream, just beat the game in the next 20 minutes, and you just show us the stream for, like, 6 hours. But I can like mess around that game if it comes to that. So I feel like where I am, and I don't want anyone to tell me or like give me any indication or whatever. I feel like where I am getting close to the end. Maybe about 3 hours, potentially. That's kind of what I'm guesstimating. If it takes me all night, then whatever. If it takes me another day, then fine, it takes me another day. I played the DLC maybe for 3 days or 4 days. I think I played the DLC for 4 streams. So maybe hour-wise, that was close to 15 to 20 hours up to then. And maybe less. I would say closer to 15 hours up to where I am. So maybe if I were to guesstimate the time, you're looking at maybe 20 hours potentially, if you don't do any of the side stuff, right? If you just kind of focus on the storyline and don't do any of the side quests, maybe that's how long it'll take. Did I get hit with the AoE? Must have got hit with the AoE. I hope that gives you maybe an indicator. Oh, I did get hit with the AoE. I forgot that the pull-in is first with that large AoE, and then he follows in with the point blank. Man, I am rusty with this content. Holy moly. It is a good idea I'm not going all the way to the top today. Wait. Send my Doga back. That would be 2. It's been so long since I've been EO. I'm a little surprised how much I'm not remembering correctly. Like, there are little detail nuances and everything to certain, you know, to certain things. Especially as I took a long break after getting the first clear, which took 9 attempts, with 4 attempts being 90 plus fails. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, you dagger. That's rough. Yeah, I've been doing EO like maybe once every 3 weeks at this point. So there are things I've been definitely forgetting, for sure. To get the steal. Wait, let me actually pull this. This is the shank. It was fun with Reaper. Reaper was pretty fun. Yeah, I think I like the Reaper run. I think my favorite run in here. What was my favorite run here? I did like Sage a lot. Paladin was fun. I think I liked the I remember thinking about the Paladin run. I died on 90. I legit looked at chat and then I died. And I almost didn't feel too bad about it, because I think I remember saying that, okay, well, I guess I get to play Paladin again. So I like Paladin here. Black Mage is like mediocre for me. Like I mentioned it before, like I had higher expectations with the Black Mage run, and it didn't reach those expectations. Like that was one of the jobs I was so excited about. Oh, that wasn't a steal. Oops, that was a flake. Black Mage was one of the jobs that I was so excited to do, and then when I did it, it just wasn't as exciting as like cutting off. Next worst button. You excited for Board? I think I'm excited for Bard too, because I've always liked Bard because of all the button presses. Like, it is just button pressing galore, and I like that. And I have no idea how 90 Bard plays at all. Which stones? Hey, come here. Means I'll check the bronze chest, since there's a potential that it could be Mimic. Your boy gameplay is going to Limsa and playing. Have you set up any songs on your end? I almost would think that's a thing you would totally do. Estimate's happy. I'm sure songs don't drift in button pressing. It's true. Did you stop all? Oh really? People like really? You know, I'm not surprised. It's just I don't think I've seen you do it before. I don't think you've done it on stream either, right? Flip. I'm not surprised this was a demi-clone because I flighted. Remember Chila and Pin, I think... No, did they ever stream their Bard performances? Actually, I don't think they ever streamed their Bard performances. They did Bard performances for Gil before. I don't know if they still do it, but... I can't remember if they actually streamed that. I think they showcased it, but I don't think they streamed it. You don't go for Gil. Oh no, I didn't think you did. Chila and Pin did it for Gil. they did it for Gil. They were hired to play at venues, and they got Gil for it. So yeah. So they had like a whole system set up and everything. So it was interesting to learn about that. You know, that was a thing that people wanted to see and all that. Yeah, I actually would be shocked if you did it for Gil. You did Savage Clear for Gil a few times too? Yeah, that's definitely on the same level, Goof. 100% on the same level. I already opened the exit. I have no idea where the exit is. I'm gonna aggro if I go over there. Oh, there, I found it. One thing I planned before my PC issues was setting up a keyboard piano on my PC and use that. Oh, cool, oh, cool! That sounds fun. Oh, good, good. Piano keyboard. It's not that much harder. Wow. In the balance. I was kind of hoping for a demi-clone there, but... One guy whispered me one time and said I'm not really playing. Oh, you just turned the program off. That's funny. See, that's where I think it's pretty badass too. That's a respawn. Damn it. I was hoping to maybe get a better position here. Ah, that works. Okay, off we go. Light it all the way up. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Stay over there, Mr. Dragon. Onion Knight. Oh, you made the MID yourself. I like to listen to these. You guys with musical talent, man. It'd be nice to hear it. You can tell if Andres likes a Java based on if he made a glam for it. You're just the old jet. What? You calling me out too? This is my I mean, for sure, this is my default, you know, well, I don't want to make another glam, so here we go. Although, soon when we do PvP with the homies, I'm gonna have a different glam to be able to utilize. Great. Ooh, I'll use that. Oh, hello. Hello, madam. I have no idea how I want to do this. I guess I'll safety. Okay. That was good enough. I mean, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do a Dread Beast on frickin' Monk. Wait. Why did I decide the Storms anyway? Oh, because there was 27. What up, Chila? Good afternoon. You want more glamour plates? Well, we're gonna have 2 dies soon, right? So, you gotta go to work, maybe we can watch you later. Oh, I'd see you, Velvet. Stay awake and have a good time at work. Judy, hello, how you doing? Oh, this is a left issue. I got stuck on Monk for a little bit. We died a few times on 1 to 10 trying to set this file up, but we're actually making some progress, so that's nice. That was a little bit of the continuation of your Soma. Miss Sheila's playing Soma on her stream. I got to see a little bit today. I actually didn't want to watch too much of it. So I think I might be planning to watch it with a friend of mine now. Also, make sure you highlight those videos so I can watch them in the future. But I might watch them with a friend of mine. Yeah. So my friend really... Well, actually, it's funny. So my friend... we were gonna watch your gameplay of Madison last year. But I kid you not, they chickened out. Because they thought it was too creepy. We watched like a good hour or two and then they chickened out. But they want to watch you do this one, so... Well, I mean, I want to watch it too, but like, you know, so I've been holding back because I want to watch it fresh with my friend. So I'm scared. That's it. I mean, that says a lot, you know. That really does say a lot that it's scarier than Madison, because Madison was really up there, in my opinion. Like, I don't know if it lingered in my brain like some horror type games and shows do. Because, you know, there are some of them, like, as you watch them, they like linger in the brain. I don't know if Madison lingered in my brain as much, but it was still like watching it was like like I guess the way I can describe Madison was there are some horror flicks and stuff that you can tell that they're just like doing all the cliche for like getting people scared, you know, like the sharp music and the lights going out and like all these little like key things. So it's like, okay, you can expect the jump scare, but I felt like they did such a good job. Not necessarily hiding the fact that a jump scare was coming, but really like making it more pronounced, so it felt more scary in a way. If that makes sense, if I describe that correctly, you know, I kind of appreciate it for that. So I'm super linking in my brain. Yeah, like from what I saw, you guys were talking about consciousness and uploading it onto the net to that effect, right? And I mean, I've already had to deal with a handful of storylines that dealt with that type of topic. Like Cyberpunk deals with that topic, Ghost in the Shell kind of deals with that topic in some way. So I'm the wrong freaking combo. But do you feel like they made you feel like you had to be on your guard the whole time in Madison? Like you don't know? Yeah. And even with like all of the knowledge of like, you know, a typical horror game, it's like you still had to be on your guard. I think that's pretty good gameplay. They explore it super interesting way. I can't believe the depth of the story. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna enjoy it. Enjoy the playthrough. Besides being really scary, it's a really unique and well thought out story. That's good to know. That's good. That's always good to have instead of just getting scared, like, you know, relentlessly. Time to get scared, time to get scared, time to get scared. Wait, what? What do you mean by get you a girl who can do both? A silly meme. Okay. Oh, that's the exit, so I guess I can... Where is the exit? Oh, there it is. Come. I don't think I strength the boss, because I have Dogo coming in. Oh my god, I hit the wrong combo again. Okay. Finally into... Almost done with this challenge, goodness. I mean, almost done setting up this file, and then we can go to Warrior. What the hell is this song? This is the final boss to Octopath 2. Not the super boss, but the final boss. You like the opera vibes? Yeah. They did the opera part of it really interestingly. I mean, Octopath is just badass music in general, but... Wait, where are the... They're on the opposite ends? What? Okay, fine. Hail. Oh. I'm forgetting mechanics. Almost there. So I realized I'm like really close to the I'm really close to the speed run. I didn't really mean to do a speed run, but we were kind of close to it. Okay, good. I can move on to 31. Would you give up blind prog for trying world first in the next deep dungeon for any reason? No. If there's a cash prize, goof. If there's a cash prize, maybe. Because if I was to go to world first for deep dungeon, I need to spoil myself. And amongst everything that's been talked about with the Eureka Orthos, right? The kind of the split opinion on it, so on and so forth. I really enjoyed my blind prog, and chat was very considerate of my prog. No one said anything, no one spoiled anything. I spoiled myself on the final boss, and I know people were coming in and asking about, oh, you know, how are you gonna handle the boss, even though I've never seen it before, but I spoiled myself there, so that's fair. But no, they were very respectful, and we had a ton of people in here too. So I think that experience is one that is more important and more something I can look back on than claiming I'm world first, right? Like, I can be like, hey, I'm world first Sage Palace of the Dead, but I don't think that holds as much weight as, like, you know, my own personal achievement on the content, so... Yeah, I don't think so. But if there's a cash prize to it, or some official thing to it, then I might change my mind. And I would know how to go about it too, but... I gotta hit some ads, guys. But we will continue into this. This is the last set we'll do, and then we'll hop into the Warrior Run. So we got a long night ahead of us, but I hope I can push that Warrior Run. But we will continue here, and we'll do the ad. So BRB 3 minutes, thank you for watching. Let's try to not die and park this file at 41 so that the next time I come back here, I can try to go for a clear attempt. So BRB. Meantime, let's do it. Okay. Let's go. Now to play this like normal. I'm gonna open with Shank though. Chicken. How was the KFC, by the way, Chila? Was the KFC at least good? And also, are you happy you didn't have to eat as much of it? You never got... Oh, wow. That's even worse. Okay, I thought you would... I thought you'd get some. Damn. Was it a limited time thing? That's the one thing I don't understand when it comes to the Final Fantasy XIV merc collabs with companies. Is that they're always limited. Like the Puma collab, limited. I remember the Butterfinger one was limited. I don't understand why it's limited. It's like, won't you make more money if it's like there forever? I don't understand why you have to make it limited. Oh, bless Joni, dude. What a gamer. I just don't understand. That's like the trend. I don't know why. Like they never. I don't think they ever restocked.
Hello there.
I don't think they ever restocked the one from the Puma collection. Like that was just like one and done. And I guess maybe for me it sucked only because like I wasn't looking to collect the item. I was looking to use the item. Like I used the shoes like I've used the shoes like twice so far. Like I'm trying to find the right time. Like I don't want to use it when it's like a rainy, but still like I'm using it. I'm not gonna keep it for like, you know, to sell like 20 years later. But that's almost like how a lot of the products are seemingly to be. You know, you buy them and you like just don't use them because you don't want them to be wrecked. Yeah. Like, and I understand, you know, a business play on it, but to me, isn't it just more money if like you just make it like last longer or not have a limited supply or like conduct pre-orders or something? Like I don't see how people longing for it or people who want it don't get it benefits the company. Like maybe like it's worse because wouldn't people just sell the codes online for like an exorbitant amount of money? Like that's actually worse, right? Because supply and demand. But whatever, they do their thing. I need to wait because this Kakma is gonna blow me up if I try to aggro. And he is just not in a good position. Like, this is actually stupid. I can get this still, the bunch of stuff. You never understand marketing such? You know, Velvet's a pro on marketing. Maybe I should ask her what the reasoning is on that one. Velvet legit knows her marketing. She's taught me a couple neat things too, so maybe it has something to do with having a limited amount, makes people actually end the stock with collab because having not as much people causes it to not limit or something. That's gonna aggro. Maybe it has something to do with having a limited amount makes people actually end the stock for the collab instead of have an infinite amount and not as much people get it because it's not limited or something like that. Just like an event mount or something. Yeah, but an event mount... Okay, but like let's take the instance of a gacha game. Let's take the instance of Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail there, it's dictated by RNG, right? So like, the banner's there for a very clear amount of time. And you can make the decision to spend money to get the banner or not. Right? So it's in the user hands. I feel like in this case it's not in the user hands. It's in the company's hands to determine how many people get it. And so it's like, again, like I don't think you're wrong with that goof. I just don't understand how the alternative is not better. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fair. Like that makes complete sense. I just don't know why the alternative is not a better solution for even more business. Yeah, right. Like, okay, good example is the Fall Guys event, right? The Fall Guys event I think was pretty good because that was a determined amount of time in which you could participate in that game. So if you didn't participate during that period, you're done. Like the event you were doing. But it wasn't limited to anything. You know, there's no limitation to people getting the rewards. As long as you put the time in or put the money in, you got the rewards. Think about business people that opt in. Times they end up putting pride above actually earning money. That's fair. Oh my god. Dude, I thought I actually... Okay, I need to not be as cheeky like that, because I could make a bad mistake. I already was like that, and I took some damage on the knight earlier. I mean, I guess that's true. The marketing of products is Chimera. Let me pull the shop team. Each run of an item required tooling and mark and machine setup that cost the company time and money. There's an exchange value that makes it worth it. Okay, that makes sense. But that's contingent on... That would be contingent on selling everything, right? So like for instance, what you're suggesting, I guess just to put it in other words, is that if said item had... Okay, let's just make this... I guess we can make simple numbers, right? If said item had 1,000 to sell, and they sold 1,000, great. If the product had 2,000 to sell, but they only sold 1,750, theoretically speaking, in what you just said, 1,000 would have been a higher profit. Of course, that there's more to it, but that's kind of the idea that you're presenting, right? And that could make sense, I guess. But man, even like the Puma thing though, I mean, couldn't they have considered like a pre-order and then seen like the amount of people who wanted it to wishlist and then eventually release it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being someone who just isn't fast enough to the draw to get the stuff, and I need to be better at that. Is there a patrol coming behind me? No. Can I look at chat? I put the money in since I treat Fall Guys as a custom game. Heaven help me if there's an achievement for Fall Guys to win first place 10 times in some gold saucer games. When does that start? 6.55 or 6.15? Someone has to make the call on how many it's worth to make it. Gotcha. There's also the side of that Puma is the one with the work design products shoes, even though it's money, it's not money. Like the best-selling shoes, it could be. Yeah. So they make a contract limit. Yeah, that's true. Looking at it from a production perspective, makes sense for Kuma collab. Was there something about that was different than their user product line? Yeah, good question. Like, was the chicken different? Like, did they alter the chicken, make a special recipe for it? Then that would make sense. But if it was just the same old chicken, then... We only know... Okay. Gotcha. Wait. Oh, I can't use items. Okay. the US thing with the pizza code was even less expensive. That it was just buy DoorDash, get a code emailed to you. There's nothing physical involved, but it's still extremely limited. Yeah, even that was In the case of the Butterfinger collab, why on earth didn't they just run the event for limited time, limited amount, since it was just regular chocolate? So like Goof, I would understand. No, the Butterfinger thing was like I think you had, it was on the receipt, so you would go to the web page, you would go to a website and input the receipt, but there was a chance the receipt wouldn't be good because it was out of stock. It wasn't a code on the wrapper, it was a receipt, which I think was similar to another one they did before, which was like you just had to show proof of purchase. But if you didn't do it like soon enough or something, you would be ineligible because it ran out of stock. So like that one, I don't understand why it can't just be like, okay, within this week, you know, between October, what's now, 15? October 16 to like 19. Buy a Butterfinger, submit the code, and you're there. And then if you buy it on like if you buy it on the 20th, you're ineligible, you know? But it was limited upon the fact that something. And then I think what happened with that collab was that like Butterfinger had to go say something because people were complaining that, you know, they didn't get their code, and they're like, don't worry, like there's more. Something to that effect. Like they had to say something. You found out you're not a fan of Butterfinger? Like business worked out, right? Maybe because they yeah, hold on. I have to walk through here. This might be bad because I don't think I kill this before it does the box again. Just kidding. They wanted more money for more sales. Speaking of Fall Guys collab, I very much look forward to it mostly because I can show 14 to my friends and they'll likely actually pay attention. Is Gold Saucer eligible for free trial? I am not healed. I'm gonna wait for my HP to come up. It is? Okay. I mean, I guess that would make sense for Fall Guys. I mean, if it's pretty fast and simple, I mean, maybe we can do like community nights for Fall Guys or something. I think that would be fun. Depends on how it's set up, I guess. But it would be kind of cool to get like a pre-made party. Man, I should have been done an hour ago. We're so slow. Hopefully I can get through this floor. Although if I die here, then we're gonna go to Warrior. I'm not gonna bother with trying to do this again. In Japan, chicken is actually a big thing, especially around Christmas, unlike US, which has ham, Christmas, and they have like... Yeah, we got turkeys, which are like not great. I don't really like turkey that much. I'd just rather eat like any other poultry. But, you know, Oh my god, let me out of this floor. That's why 14 is well loved by Mahjong players in Japan. They can play it for free? Ah, okay. Fall 1 is weird because they invested so much money. They invested so much money. To actually code and make assets for it to be removed eventually. The collab probably real big for this one to be worth it. I imagine maybe on Fall Guys there's a pretty good earning. Oh my god, I am not out of here. I'm gonna Bloodbath. Wait, actually not yet, because it's gonna do Particle Collision first. I think I was on this floor for like 10 minutes. As a melee DPS, mind you. It won't be removed because Fall Guys is actually another party's IP, and it actually costs some money to keep in the game because so it'll be removed. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll have to enjoy it while it lasts. That'd be an interesting collab then. That sounds a lot more interesting than I originally thought it was going to be. I did have fun with Fall Guys. I played Fall Guys for the first time with the massive streamer collab with Zuon and Free. If you guys have been watching Free, he was part of that when he was doing his Deep Dungeon journey. That was a good time. You were surprised that Monster Hunter was permanent in both sense. I was actually surprised Monster Hunter was permanent as well. I think that was the first collab that was like with a game and it was just like there permanently, right? I think up to that time I always thought that all the collabs were temporary, seasonal kind of thing. Even Monster Hunter movie tie-in quest, not permanent, but even their collabs in the other F games are temporary. What's up, Pin? Good to see you, man. They did say that they were adding stuff to Golden Saucer in 6.x so back at the JP Digital. Oh, really? Are there more of you? Did I miss? Friend Walker, which we found out was the Fall Guys collab. They have announced something long before revealing it to be too temporary. I guess we'll find out when it comes. I guess maybe we find out more information next week for the EU Fan Fest, yeah? We can meet with the producer of 16 and get a collab. Yeah, well that's gonna... So, that, I imagine, Wallen, will happen... It's gotta happen at the end of the year, right? Logically speaking, a 16 collab happens at the end of the year because that's when the PC releases. That's what I think. I think it'd be silly if they just don't line that up. But they would have talked about it by now, maybe. Thanks, Ben. It's nothing too special. I'm on my normal time slot for the marathon, but we are representing the team. They are raising money for charity as well, exclamation point charity. So it's just it's nice to be, you know, to be a part of it, to do my thing for the team, and for anyone new that are other viewers from some of the other Aeturna team members, to hopefully you're having a good time over here. Also, every other temporary thing has been promoted as temporary. I'm not too I haven't paid too much attention to the specifics of like the gold sauce. Honestly, when the gold saucer stuff comes in, I just think of something else because I don't care as much. But yeah, I guess we'll just find out. I think either way I will engage with the Fall Guys event, because I did enjoy Fall Guys. But I probably will engage with it more if it does become, or if it is temporary. And also, yeah, like they're gonna say it's temporary, at least, the very least on release, they'll say that it's gonna be from here to here. But it could also end up being like the Garo event, right? The PvP Garo event. Isn't the Garo event still active again? Like, they had it in for a long time, and then they took it away because it was supposed to be temporary, but then, like, they just didn't take it out for a long time. And then people complained, and they're like, okay, well, we'll bring it back in. And then I think it's still here, or did they take it away again? Now, that was an interesting collab. That was an interesting collab because that was around for almost like a year, and then they're like, yeah, actually, that's it. I hope you enjoyed it. Minotaur does swipe first, and then circle, right? No, it does circle first and then swipe, because the one later does swipe first, gap closer, circle. Yeah. Garo's still here. That's probably one of the more weirder collabs, Junie. You know? I remember when they were gonna take it away. I remember thinking like I was such a dumbass because I had such a big opportunity to get all of them, but I just kept getting like venture tokens because I forgot that existed. Where's the chest? Okay. Nice reason. Yeah, it was around for so long, so it was so weird that they still ended up taking it out. You know? Can I stun you? Nope. Okay. This better be the last kill. I bet it isn't, but it better be. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the next war. I love Gold Solstice's Wallen, and they blank out of their updates because there's so few. I'm already back up to 9 million JP, nothing gets spent it on. because what's in the gold saucer? Chocobo racing, which no one does. Mahjong, which select people do. Triple Triad, which I guess a decent amount of people do. Well, you don't do it at the gold saucer. You have Leap of Faith, which they always add to, but I guess there's nothing else that they've added to, right? Like, there's no other gate stuff and whatever that they have added. The Fall Guys would be the big one that they're gonna add to. Lord of Vermilion. Oh yeah, I forgot about that because no one does it. That one was just like farm your achievements and get out, right? I don't think anyone uses it to actually farm in MGP. I don't know people who play Triad against each other. Oh, that's true. Yeah, against each other. Yeah, I mean, people do Triad for the achievements though, and to collect cards. So there's a collect system there. But yeah, you're right. Tournaments in there. Yeah. Well, Lord of Vermilion's also in the same spot, too. It's kind of automated to try to do that. Isn't dead yet. Not yet! I'm holding on to it, says Zorby. There's also Mount... Yeah, the, what do they call that? The, what's it called? What, pancake? What do they call it? What'd you guys call it? Toast? Oh, no, you called it like a toast, right? Well, it's an actual floaty card, but people, like, said the... Yeah, toast, okay. Okay, I know there's something that you guys are calling it. Jelly toast? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I still remembered that. I hit the wrong button. In a shocking revelation, I hit the wrong button. I think of the people, even though there's not many of them, of the people who play Mahjong have all been really happy with Mahjong. It's not like anyone expects an update to Mahjong. Well, I think Mahjong is like in a sweet spot, right? I don't think it needs an update. It sucks that a lot of events and gold saucers switch to queued instances, like Air Force 1 Leap of Faith. I used to do it a lot when man, Air Force 1 I would have liked a lot more if it wasn't, if it wasn't kind of restricted like that. Our FC has a handful of Mahjong enthusiasts, which is surprising. I know one of my good buddies is a Mahjong enthusiast. Mahjong Orchestration Evolve is one of the only I'm missing. I need to learn how to play. Was gonna learn in Yakuza like Dragon first? Okay. Hey Petchop. He gave Mahjong a little adventure plate. They need to get Palace and Heaven on High an adventure plate. When's that happening? Mahjong confirmed better than Deep Dungeon. What's this? I can stun you. Air Force 1 is the worst? I like the concept of Air Force 1. I would like the concept of Air Force 1 if it was like 100 times harder though. It's just very routine. And it has no updates. Okay, I'm really hating 31 to 40 right now. These have all been high kills, even on a freaking flighted floor. Also doesn't help when I haven't seen a strength in a minute. I could see Necro getting an adventure plate down the road based on the amount of people that have it. One would hope. Mahjong and fishing have cooler... Yeah, exactly. Never actually played Air Force 1 on a controller. It sounds like hell. I played Wayfinder on a controller, and that had a point and shoot. That wasn't too bad, but that had auto aim assist, so that was you had to factor that in. Chila. Hey Chila. Hey Chila. You little bitch. You went AFK again, rip. What button am I hitting? Oh. This song came up. I wanted to ask you, how far into 16 have you gotten? Just wondering. I knew how to get Sig at a lurk. He was waiting. Sitting and waiting. Yeah, that's why I clip it. Clip it, ship it, all that stuff. Can we have that as a channel point redemption on your channel then? Shit. I don't know if I want to deal with this right now. Haven't played... Yeah. I didn't think you did, I just was wondering. Miss Tori Talks! Dude, she had an entire stream yesterday dyeing her hair. It is content you will never see on my channel, but you'll see it on Tori Talks' channel. That's how cool she is. Literally an entire stream on dyeing hair. What's up, Tori? It took so long. Tori, did you set up a give or take time of how long it was going to take, and did it like just turn into a marathon stream? Oh shit! Let's not end the run. No. Welcome, guys. Tori Talks is my buddy on Team Drifter, my other Twitch team. Today we are donning the flag of Team Aeturna, but she's on my team of Team Drifter. She is awesome. She definitely holds a conversation very well and really cool topics, but she's a gamer too. Doing ultimates, doing variety, dyeing hair IRL. It's amazing. Thanks for shouting out Tori. It looks so good. Yeah. Why am I not gonna dye my hair on stream? I'm contractually obligated to not do it. You know what's funny though, is I do have a friend who does have the knowledge of how to dye hair, so, because they dye their hair very often. So technically speaking, it's a viable option. But we'd have to be in some really weird-ass multiverse for that to happen. We stand for Purple Tori. Purple Tori, the era of the Purple Tori, dude. It took like 2 hours longer than I thought. Blue hair when to match... Is it really that obvious that I like blue? God damn it. I would absolutely mark it on my calendar. Oh my god. Frosted tips. Silver hair? You just have to... All you have to do is zoom... If the camera zooms in, you can already see my freaking gray hairs, dude. I'm old as hell. You guys give me gray hairs. No, I'm kidding. It's not you guys. Other people. Dude, that has to be a serious incentive for me. I've never ever dyed my hair. I will, okay, not to shit on anyone's parade, though. Okay, so I'm only gonna say this because this is something I guess my mom told me in a way. That, you know, dyeing the hair and doing stuff in the hair can kind of damage your hair a little bit. Again, not saying it to discourage people or whatever. I've never done anything to my hair, and like, considering I'm like literally, like, I'm old as hell, and to still have like really like really nice hair that I'm pretty proud about. I think I want to keep it that way for a while. Maybe like when I start losing it or something, or it starts receding or something like that, maybe I can then go crazy, because like, why not? My hair is already in a decline, but until that happens, I think I really want to keep it like pretty untouched, you know? Like, knowing that people like even like 10 years younger than me already like are like having like, you know, issues with like their hair and everything, I'm just really happy and lucky and fortunate. I was smart, I purpled over the white hairs. That's how you do it. Next subathon, you should dye my hair as an incentive. That has to be like $20,000. I hadn't done anything to my hair, dyed the ends when I was 18. I've been dyeing my hair every month since I was 13. My mom told me the same thing, but I respect the idea of keeping it natural too. Like, I think if I already went down Umbasa, good to see you. If I already went down that thing of like dyeing the hair constantly, then like, who cares, right? Like my IRL friend like dyes their hair like once a month, if not more than that. So at this point, it's just like a regular routine, and that's fair. Like, well, you're gonna damage. Like, they've been doing it like literally for all their life. So what's the point now, right? May as well keep going. But since I have never ever done it before, it's something that I kind of want to like, you know, maybe keep going for now until there's reasons. But oops. I'm always self-conscious about doing anything to my hair. My hair is really healthy on its own, thankfully. It's doing good after the beach, though. We actually conditioned to help. Yeah, I hope it didn't come across as like, you know, anything like scolding anyone, but that's just like kind of how I did it. But hey, it looks sick. I mean, clearly your community loves it, so that's a plus too. And I think the uniqueness of being a content creator, that you get to share the whole process with viewers, is not something you get to do every day for sure, and not something everyone gets to do. And I think it's great. Can I get off the floor? My mom said the same thing, but she also hairstylist and practice dyeing on my sisters. Wait a minute. Hair's still too healthy for my taste, to be honest. Still trying to get it damaged to fall out. If you have proper hair cycle, you can negate most of the damage. That's fair. Too thick? My hair is I have pretty thick hair. But at least, I think in my instance, it's not a problem. I mean, you know, it's very specific to me. I'm sure for other people it can be an issue, but... Like, going... That's a way to compare it, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So after this, I just want to give you guys heads up. And first of all, I didn't even... Dude, I was so happy Tori was here. Like, I didn't even talk about who the hell I am. It's like, who's this guy talking on stream? Angela's Demons, like, do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo, do some variety, but doing some I'm gonna do Cyberpunk tomorrow. We might finish up the DLC if you want to see me do that playthrough. Do a lot of Honkai Star Rail as well. We just finished that up last week. But, my main focus here is Final Fantasy XIV and Deep Dungeon solo. Right now, what we're doing is we are setting up a Eureka Orthos monk file. So this file is only going to stop at 4041. That's the goal. And then we're going to set it up for another stream. Now, what I'm doing after that is a very unique challenge that it was a little bit impromptu. And it wasn't something that I had originally planned, but it was totally YOLO. So I've been working on a free trial account. Because I wanted to showcase that you can get Lone Hero on a free trial account since they just released Stormblood. So I had the character at the end of Heavensward, blah, we did all this stuff. And when I unlocked Heaven on High, I thought, okay, well, let's just see how far I can go from the very beginning. A lot of times we suggest people to farm your arm and armor, to farm potions, blah blah blah. We started at 0-0 on the run after we unlocked the file. After we unlocked the content. We got to 99. And so this has now become a challenge that I want to complete. So we have a file right now at 61 plus. And I've timed it in a certain way where we can kind of finish the stream with that content. So after we get this to 41, we're going to hop over to my free trial and we're going to continue from 61 plus and to see if we can clear that warrior file. It's been a pretty insane run. It's just such an interesting dynamic, and even knowing it's possible is already mind-boggling to me. So it'll be very interesting because we are literally at half power trying to clear on Heaven on High. And we are doing pretty good. Only thing I want my hair in, the only thing I want to in my hair is bleach it, then do a fade from black to a lighter color. I might do a light brown as it's my natural color. I have purity. What potions do you use? Supers are, hyper potions are fine. I mean, honestly, max potions are perfectly fine too if you don't have access to super potions. Only reason you'd have super potions is because you, hyper potions, Only reason you'd have hyper potions is because you're doing Eureka Orthos. You get super potions in Heaven on High, but hyper potions, I believe, are just superior than super potions in all respects. Now, the max potions are a different percentage, and depending on the job you're going to, it could be just as effective at the lower level. So, but if you're a tank, super potion is probably going to be a little bit better, but again, it's not really needed at all. I mean, I cleared Warrior with just max potions on the free trial, so it's not a big a deal. But if you want to give yourself every advantage, that would be the way you want to go. Lilia. I didn't actively bleach my hair. We're growing up. I did competitive swimming. So my hair was always light blonde from the chlorine. But I always had lush hair because it's always conditioned and I use oils. Probably really good genes too. Like for me, I think I've benefited off really good genes, so I'm just not I'm definitely appreciative of that. I'm here. I got General Grievous coming in. I might deal with him next. What is this pathing? What? That could have been a little bad if he decided to forearm immediately. Luckily he did not. Yeah, I'm finally out. Might check one more chest and then we go. Onion Knight! Okay, let's steal. God damn it, really? Best chains to Genshin to Star Rail, so we get a new area update, and Genshin's every 2 updates. Yo, I was so happy. I got my first 30-30 void on MOC today. I was so happy. Wait, no, actually it's Critical Clash 1, so it's this one. It's the song one. Hi, Twintania. wasted buff there. Here. See, in this instance with the boss fights, I don't mind Monk as much. It's just the enemy to enemy, it just literally irritates me to no end on this job. I don't mind the boss fights at all. The rotation feels kind of cool. Okay. Hooray, we did it. This file is set up for the future, goodness. Let's go punchy punchy. No music. Cool. I only have 1, 2 ways. That's the exit, so let's go this way. Thanks, Roki. Yes, this is the third deep dungeon. This one is definitely more deadlier in a way. Like you have to really pay attention a lot more. So it's like a good and bad thing. Like it definitely provides a challenge, but it honestly makes it really hard for me to look at chat, which is like kind of like first world problems, if you will. But still, I like kind of responding and chatting chan with you guys. Oh, I didn't realize you were here. What's my oh yeah, I moved Thunderclap to another button because I think last time it nearly killed me. Or multiple things nearly killed me. You can do Palace in one day? Palace in one day is gonna be interesting. But like the other 2 deep dungeons in a party, you can totally do that in one day. Good luck on the best job ever. It's so much fun, busy, interactive, and fun. Someone take a picture of that and put it on your refrigerator. Be appreciative. There's one to remember right there. Oh, almost ran behind you. Okay. Into yeah, why not? I did Palace in one day or 1 seating with 50 minutes breaks after 150. So you went 1 to 150 without a break, and then you started deciding, oh, you know what? Maybe a good time to take a break. Is that what you just told me? Sadie! Thanks, man. Hope you're doing okay. And, I mean, I'd say I hope you had fun at FanFest, but I think you did have fun at FanFest, so that's a moot point. But I hope you're doing okay, so... I will try not to die. Last time we did this, I died on 56 to pretty nasty combination. So, you know, things happen. But we will try to do better is basically all I'm saying. You're getting cool. Oh, I didn't charge up my laser cannon, I forgot. What's the... God, So the triple hit is if it's the left button, and then the 1, 2, 3 is the right. Oh, got it. How's your favorite React streamer doing? Awesome, I'm doing great. I'm reacting as we speak. That was your Necro? Wow. You kind of set an interesting bar for yourself there, Velvet. 13 and a half hours. That's not bad. Well, when I did 1 to 200 on stream, we took a lot of breaks in between because we were kind of doing it like a subathon. We were doing like giveaways and stuff. But it took me like 15 and a half hours, and that was just brutal. Like I was a zombie going through the last set of floors, and I was surprised I even cleared. But I had a lot going on that day, and then also the connection was like not great. The stream disconnected halfway through, so it's like it felt really bad, but it was okay. But it was fun, nonetheless. You use the tanks doing it slow. Fair. A warrior can put some some effort into it. Yes, I basically my deep dungeon adventures are almost always solo. I think it's very rare that you'll even see another person here when I do it, unless we're doing some special event. But solo is the way to go for me. I DC 3 times on 91, set as a warrior, and then tilted and went in again. Just kept going because I wanted it so bad. Yeah, you know, that sounds on par to, like, you know, how you do things, so I guess it's okay. These guys don't shoot from afar, I don't remember. I don't think so. Alright. Hey Sadie, also, I do want to thank you for sharing some pictures from FanFest. So, I as much as I was able to, and maybe some of us were able to, we were able to at least, you know, feel like we were kind of there, so... Especially some of the other... videos and stuff, so I appreciate that. It really did mean a lot, because it was really cool to see that stuff. So thank you for that. There was an Archeron over there. There's a Giga Chat over there, as Meiji calls it. I guess I'll pull the Berg third. Let's do the affluence here. I've always been a little apprehensive about playing Monk in Deep Dungeon. Not a fan of having to face pull everything. For me, and this is legit, right? I mean, I don't enjoy Monk gameplay in Endwalker at all. It just feels very just not great to me. So with that being said, the thing I did actually enjoy about Monk. Okay, I'm a little. Hold on. I'd like to position myself like a dumbass, so the thing I did like about Monk was the fact that I had to manage, the aggro, the aggro and the pulling and stuff. Like, that was actually pretty fun for me. So... Jesus. Like, someone died and I'm like, was that me or was that the thing? So I did like it. I do like it for that challenge. But I don't like the rotation of Monk right now. Go here. Oh wait, not cool. I think there's no more patrols. I did not like that that spot I was fighting those Archerons for the line of sight. Like, that was just a really bad spot. I was watching you do Aeturna challenge, it making me want to do Samurai and Palace of Dead. I think I auto-corrected you, so you're good. I am actually excited to get into Samurai at some point. I haven't done Samurai in EO yet. Like, I think it's just gonna be my last mailing. Can't hit him. Oh, stupid lethargy. Because it's taking a while. Couple you, because I need the combo. Please just use something. Wait. Please just use something? Why do you gotta age us all by 10 years? Why not use something? It's like... I was decent at geometry. It wasn't great, but I was decent at geometry. What's up, Halsuhu? Okay. I can't get to the treasure room. Like, we're not even gonna bother. So I'll just go to the... What is in the spawn? Witching. Oh, I had a witching. Like, I'm not gonna remember I had a witching. I guess I could have witching. Can I give you a suggestion as must main before you never play this again? Yeah, sure. Give me the suggestion. Starting from 0... I gotta pull this. I would use Feint. I would use Feint to I mean, I'm holding with Feint as much as possible. Are you kidding me? I call shenanigans on that. That shouldn't have aggroed. Okay. You can alternate Boot Shine, Dragon Kick to fill DK gives... Oh, okay, so what should I start with? DK or Boot Shine? You're an Ultron already. Here should be fine. Okay, I don't like it. Like, this is just not cool. I'm gonna move myself halfway to like get a better angle here. Like, here should be okay. What jobs have I not cleared in EO yet? Monk, Samurai, Dancer, Bard, Astro. And Viper. We haven't cleared Viper. Steal. One thing I'm gonna plant in a seed in some of your guys' head. Are you ready? I'm gonna plant a seed. If you guys are watching the keynote, or not, but anyway, they were talking about how they're going to introduce the cloud server, like around American Thanksgiving. Now, first thing I thought about was, well, we got 7 days to get Necromancer and Lone Hero, so if anyone wants to try to do that with me, let's go. Now, the thing you have to keep in mind in that specific challenge, or that specific thing, is that you are starting at no Aether Pool. Like, they do give you, I think, what, up to Shadowbringers? And then, like, 50 million gil or something like that. But you don't have Aether Pool. So you're gonna have to, like, basically bum rush it for a while. And, try to clear in that allotted time. Now, of course, you know, we've been trying to do the no Aether Pool on Warrior and Heaven on High. It looks pretty damn viable. However, if I'm gonna try to clear before the servers go kaput, I'm probably gonna either like fail the first run and then just continue and do it again. Palace would be the one that's still, you know, interesting to me. I mean, I've been observing Velvet's Sage no Aether Pool run a little bit to see what, you know, if you had to make a pick about what are you gonna go with. It's gonna be, you know, it'll be certainly interesting, but I'm not sure. I'm still kind of debating on the 3 jobs of like Sage, Machinist, or Reaper. And I don't know which one I'd go with for a Palace run. So unless, yeah, I saw that one. You thought it was just a waste of time. Yeah. Alter. But yeah, just in case you guys may have the time. I know for Americans it might be a little tricky because it is like Thanksgiving is like right smack in the middle of it. They may not have time for the family stuff, but you know, I'm certainly gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it on stream. Probably I'm probably gonna work on an off stream, etc. But we'll try to get the clear. I think that'll be kind of fun. If you don't have Leaden Fists, I can't. If you don't have Leaden Fists and you DKB, it's okay. I gotta like pay attention to it, but I'm sure I'm not gonna get it right a couple times. But it's kind of whatever. You know, it also mentioned Chu-Hai that they were gonna give some attention. Wait, when did they say that? Aside from the slideshow, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Was there a chest here? No, there's a chest behind me. Wait, there's a chest that drops. Oh, okay. Or what? No, it's an intuition. I'm not gonna bother. So I got very confuzzled over there. Yeah. What do people do on Thanksgiving? Hey, what up, Stick? How you doing, man? Fly outside, good to see you. They eat turkey basically and and eat a lot of food and then complain that they ate a lot of food. It's basically the gist of Thanksgiving. Which I don't understand the latter part. I don't know why you're complaining about like eating too much food when like you typically eat too much food like every single day. Like that's the thing that I find weird about that whole thing. People are like, oh, I ate too much. It's like, bruh, you eat too much all the time. Intuition. Yeah, I know, I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, I wasn't really sure. I forgot, and two, I wasn't sure. So, I think the last time I did... Wasn't the last time I did Monk, like, the beginning of Endwalker? So, I don't remember doing Monk. Witching? I could Witching with Scorpion. Don't be behind, don't be behind, don't be behind, don't be behind, don't be behind. Oh, that was another Witching? Okay. Same thing we do every day, but we step into another level. Okay. Thanksgiving, the Sandy Ritual is eat too much food and get in a screaming match with you. Oh yeah. There is that part. Now, like, I don't usually have that, but I don't really, like, we don't really have, like, the big Thanksgiving with, like, all the family. Usually it is one of the reasons why families get together, but it typically devolves into, like, you know... But that's like very... I mean, that's not every family, obviously. But it is kind of the meme, in a way. Okay. Affluence. Don't be behind, don't be behind. Except I'm gonna pull the Scorpion. I'm gonna actually do this Witching here. I don't want the slow to gather here with the Scorpion. Because that could be very annoying. And, like, I personally don't like turkey. I think I have been, like, I don't know how many years in a row, maybe like a decade plus, I have successfully not eaten turkey on Thanksgiving. But usually my family goes out to eat, as opposed to cooks in. So, I have more options. But yeah, I don't typically like turkey. Okay. Here. Hello? Get out of behind. If I'm behind, it does an elbow drop, and that elbow drop is extremely fast and will kill me. It's not doesn't kill you, it will kill you. It'll like kill me 3 times over. That's how much it does damage-wise. We have to be very careful. God, I still miss Fists of Wind. It's been like 2 years, and I still miss Fists of Wind. I'm so used to like popping it. I guess because of Peloton and whatnot, but lethargy. All right. There's another chest here. That's silver. I'm gonna get both. Oh, great. Watch the back. I'm gonna move myself here. I should be far enough for them not to do elbow drop. That AoE is actually a little jarring because it is faster. Maybe we should be fine. Should I move after this? What if you do a run here and get hit by everything in like POTD? In here, I don't even think a tank can survive. I mean, it would be such a long run because I have to wait for home gang to come out every single pull. It was a thought, Hustle Hoop. I was like, I did give it like 10 seconds of thought to see if there's any way I could make it viable, but I think the damage is way too high. I could be wrong. I don't want to discourage someone from giving it a shot, but it's certainly on my it's on my priority list. Hey Jordan, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Should replenish my my potions. I realized I don't have that much. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, I could cheese a bunch of it with home gang. Like, I use every single defense, maybe, but even then, like, I wouldn't really know which one I could survive outside of the actual trial and error, and that can take forever. Right, if you do it in a duo, but I mean, that's like not as fun, right? Obviously, it's not as fun. Steal. What's my time? Decent. Hey Zevran, thanks for 40 months of continued support, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for that Prime Gaming. Am I gonna do the 16 event? I guess it depends on the reward. Well, I guess the reward, we already saw the reward. I don't really see why I wouldn't do it. I don't really care that much. I usually don't do events unless the reward is like worth my time, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't kill the thing. Alright, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna pop a potion here. Thank you, I appreciate the good luck, Zevran. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope Diablo is treating you well. I'll reuse the steal. Almost died, almost killed. Oh no! I never got close to that. Oh, this is fun. Cool. Not a surprise. There's like 3 Gugu that are like blocking the thing, which is not fun. Igni, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Would you say Uber Lilith is easier now? Or like on par with how it was in Season 1? If you just found like the right build, I'm sure you can probably devastate her, but I just want to go. I'm not even gonna bother with all these stuff. Hey, Cool D. Yo, let's go, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Should be fine. I have steel on. Oh my god, it canceled. Are you kidding me? I need my other combo here. Still really hard, but doable. More doable than before, since more builds are better. Gotcha. I don't think I regret not killing Ubulula. However, it's like... I think my only regret was that the only way I would have done it was on hardcore, and I definitely am not I'm not good enough at ARPG to, like, troubleshoot Uber Lilith on a hardcore character, you know what I'm saying? So, it just wouldn't have made sense with me. Like, and I didn't have a regular character that was at 100, so I couldn't do it that way. And that would have been fun, but, yeah, I didn't give myself the opportunity to do it. It's not great if this guy aggro's. It's really not a fun fight at all. Really? I mean, it looked kinda cool, but I guess it's just a DPS. I mean, it had mechanics, which I think I appreciated, but get perfect balance active. You can continue building it out of combat with your AoE attacks, like without hitting a target. Oh, good to know. That actually would be good to know. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't hit perfect. God damn it. Wow, Monk's so OP. Yeah. Wave attacks are so annoying. Ooh. Because it seems like the attack is bigger than they look, and if you're an invuln, you oh. That's unfortunate. I don't think a single person actually prog Ugalith hardcore. I mean, that's fine. I mean, whether someone did it or not, it doesn't matter to me. But I still would try to see if it's viable, right? And that's just like, you know, a fun challenge. But it didn't seem very practical. That's for sure. I mean, I was terrified. At least I had the balls of, like, for myself, like not comparing anyone. But I did have the balls of at least going in there and trying it out to see, like, what I was up against, and I think it lasted all of, like, 3 seconds because it triggered my death elixir and I was just out. I pulled it, death elixir triggered, bye. Fun time. I'm leaving my character at 100 hardcore. Gonna just be happy I have that accomplishment. Don't come any closer. You don't have the AoE hotbar? I mean, you should, like, Eureka Orthos, you should, right? But to be fair, like, after... Wait, hold on. I didn't expect this thing to be... I don't know if he tries to recast this thing. No, he doesn't. I think, to be fair, like, when I played Diablo, I definitely conceded the idea. And I played other games like this, and I bet you tomorrow when we play Endless Dungeon, it's gonna be the same thing. But I mean, I'm playing it for fun. I'm not playing it to be the best in the world. But, I'm not good with builds. Like, when it comes to constructing builds, I'm constructing it because it's the way I want to play, not because I know it's going to be efficient. Does that make sense? It's like, I can imagine people having the brains of, like, understanding what combination goes with what to create this, like, ridiculous build because of all the multipliers and whatever. And maybe you can make an argument whether or not that is the build they wanted to do, or if it's the build that they just know is going to be the best. And you know, there definitely is, like, that gray area where because it's the best, you enjoy it, you know? But I'm definitely more in the part of, like, building something because I have this, like, concept that I want to play, and I don't care if it's bad. I'm just going to try to play this way. And even when I try to construct a good build, I just can't. Not compared to what other people are able to do. So it's just not what my brain is set for, and that's okay. Like, you know, I don't have to force it, right? It's like how I comment about fighting games. I'm not good with fighting games because I feel like my brain isn't wired for fighting games. And that's, I mean, I'm not gonna force that either, right? It just is what it is. That's just kind of what it is. That's just kind of like who I am as a gamer. And also with so many other games kind of coming out and all that stuff, it's like, you know, I don't really need to try to brute force my way into some genre when I could just very well play something else completely, you know. But that's why I think it would have been so much harder for me to try to. Should be okay. It would have been so much harder for me to try to beat Uber Lilith on hardcore if I didn't look up something, and I didn't want to look up anything. That was the problem. I think I want to strength. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, where are you going? Okay. I think here will be fine. Okay, I have this better managed now. Man, the dogs did not want me to finish my conversation or my thought process there. Holy crap. I can't stun that, by the way. That's why I'm running away from it, and I have to line of sight it, so I would love to stun it. Get over here. And there's Elixir of Phoenix. You can do the finisher. I think a target to get the purple. Gotcha. The new Ubers are really cool though. They're under leveled at the end. Really fun before we got it. So is it almost like how whatever his face was called in the other one? Because the other one capped at 80, right? So like you could over level and then you could just crush him, and like there wasn't a version that was even harder than that one. So Phantom Rush being AoE feels good. Yeah, you just like rush on. Okay, so that's weird to me. You know, in a way that's weird to me because it's like it would be nice to challenge it or to have some challenge there, but. Like, then you kind of force yourself to have to fight it at a certain like level, right? Or at a certain situation. Yeah, when that's 100, but it's pretty easy. Gotcha. Yeah, like I didn't get to enjoy Barshan because like by the time I got to him, I was just obliterating him to no end. Like it was just very easy to me. I knew there's a higher chance that this could be a mimic, but I still wanted to deal with it anyway. Well, I don't want to deal with that. I need to position for this pudding. I'm gonna get a witching ready just in case, but I'm almost certain this guy would not do his thing until I push him to the lower HP. I'm gonna pot here. I need to position you good. This should be fine. I can just kill him. He was late. Okay. He's a little late on his one-shot kill. That's Tifa's move from F7R Star Shower. The Phantom Rush, is it? I gotta look at it again. I like Star Shower a lot. Like my favorite move in 7 remake. Never punished. Let me take care of the Mudman, I guess. Same move? Okay, I'll take a look. Hey, is that Cog? What's up, Cog? It's our buddy Cognitive. Oh yeah, you're right. Not as flashy though. I think Tifa had a lot more flash when she does it, but I could also be biased. Mr. Me-Cycle, hello, how you doing? And also Cog yourself, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I'm gonna squeeze in a shout out for you, Cog, while this dog comes at me. First I might get hit with another one, but it's fine. Okay, here we go, nailed it. Guys, check out Cog. He does a lot of similar games that I do. He's working on Deep Dungeon. How was the run, by the way? Hope the run went well. Maybe. How was your stream, man? Hopefully all the capture card stuff are working out as well. Scout both runs, really bad loss link. Oh no! Alright, it's okay, it's Prague. It's Prague. It happens. Yeah, good old Ram's voice, the classic. How do I want to handle this? I guess here. Okay, got it. Like right here, it's gonna be good. I feel like today I'm a little bit more focused than I was my previous attempt on Monk. Or rather, I'm making myself even more focused on this run, because we died so early, and I was really angry with that. Oh, hi. With mimics. Cool. You took up a mimic spawn. The FF7 graphics and animations have way less limitations. There, also. Well, maybe not in 7.0, huh? Dude, he's not in good position. Oh, that's good. I take the mimic on the left with me. Wide angle here, wide angle. Okay. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's on me. I hit Forbidden Chakra and I didn't hit Stun. That's on me. I'll use a beauty. These are both proximity. Get one. Okay. Fight him? No, I'm good. We're not ready for Dancer. We want to stay with Monk. I'll stay with Monk. Hit the wrong button because Monk's skills just are flashing distracted. Dang. I like how you're adding evidence to your dislike to Monk. Which sure. This pudding is gonna give me a problem. Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna fight him here because I do not want to go into this room. That should be fine, right? I might get the Mudman, but I think I have to fight him regardless. I mean, alternatively, I can also just kill it, but we'll see what happens. I have Forbidden Chakra. Not even a concern. Okay. I literally said, I'll stop. Are you saying I hate Monk every 2 minutes and won't stop? Look, she's just gotta express herself, it's fine. Yeah, but, you know, you want to make sure everyone knows before she stops, that's why. Okay, I'm up. 24 more times, got it. For Christmas. I'm gonna hold on to the strength. Is there any more dogs coming? No. Okay, this is a nice position. Dog did not care. I literally face planted on his face and he did not care. Buttons. Okay. Another strength. Okay, I use this strength, but I'll leave the other one in the chest. If this aggros, it's okay. I'm fine with that. Did not. So we'll come back for this one because I want a fresh strength on the Chimera. Not that I really need the full strength, but it still would be preferable. Silver chests. Okay, got some LS here. The dead enemy. There's a chest over there, silver chest over here. No aggro. Another silver chest over there. Could use an Onion Knight. I will definitely like an Onion Knight if that happens. I need some space to move here. Pop stun, didn't do it because I was too early. Can't see because of the camera angle. Lethargy. Take it. Oh, maybe I should have done it before. Okay, we didn't get burned. I should have checked the chest first and then Lethargy, but... Okay. Sure. There's one more. I can fight the gelato without a problem right now. Come to me. That's fine. That is at normal speed. Okay, still not out of here. I'll do the pudding if I need to. If I do. I had a big respect for that. Okay, let's get the fresh strength and then off we go to Davots. Man, Velvet, I wonder what you would have thought of Monk in early Shadowbringers? Early Shadowbringers? I think it was early Shadowbringers or late Stormblood. When you had Grease Lightning, which was above, which is right now you have it as a trait in Monk, so it's just part of the job now. But you had a trait called Grease Lightning. Which, anytime you finish a combo, you would get 1 stack, and you would go to 3 stacks, which would speed up your attack power and your speed. So it was kind of this mechanic that involved, you know, retaining uptime. Now, the problem in Deep Dungeon was that unless you're maintaining complete uptime, you're gonna drop the stacks. Now, originally, there was no way of keeping up the stacks unless you actually, am I right? Unless you actually hit the target, so you would constantly drop Grease Lightning. Now, eventually they changed that, where you can use Form Shift, and every time you Form Shifted, it would keep the stacks going. So it's similar to, like, OG Black Mage. Oh no, not OG Black Mage, but current Black Mage, where you, like, transpose in between floors to keep your thing going. My left. So, like, I don't necessarily miss that, although it was kind of fun doing Form Shift like that to keep the stack going, but the Grease Lightning mechanic was pretty rough. I think it always spawns on the right side. On his right, I think. Yeah, this one. Am I right? Oh, I keep forgetting about that. My right. My stuff are horribly misaligned, so don't worry about it. My right. Right. In and out. Almost done, and then I can look at chat again. And we'll do a stretch break between the floors, so it also allows me to get the ads out of the way. But I'll catch up with chat after this. Alright, cool. Alright, let me look at chat. First time I heard about Mug and got it and saw Grease Lightning, I read Grease Lightning and thought that sounded disgusting. Sounds interesting. Is the walls dangerous? Not on that fight. There are going to be walls, Bunny, where it is dangerous. I think the next one it's dangerous. On this one, no. Is it every... Wait a minute. Can someone confirm this? Is it every odd number fight the walls are fine? Yes. I think it is. 10 is fine, 30 is fine, 50 is fine, 70 is fine, 90 is fine. All the even ones, do you have something on the outside? I think. Does 20 have something on the outside? Can't remember. Maybe not 20. I don't think 30 does. 40 does. Twin has one. 60 Gozu does. 80 does. Because the turrets are there, and then... yeah. I mean, that's not something you should, like, try to remember, Nas, but... Yeah. So, like, I think it's pretty obvious, because they'll cast something on the outside, and you'll see it, like, animated, but... I wish I could play SB Monk. Tornado Kick burst window looked nice. Tornado Kick was like once per like 10 floors. It's just like a finishing thing, you know? When watching in between Eden Raids, and I'm just in awe I could ever do this. Hey, you know, Queen, this community, our channel, it's literally all about getting people to believe that they can do this. And I have seen such a variance of gamers who have been able to complete the challenge. I don't raid. I don't raid in this game. I don't do ultimate, nothing. And this is the stuff that I'm focused on. And there's multiple people who do that too, you know. But if you just have time, you have a little patience, and you have determination, you get this done. And we'll help. And we literally have everything available, all of the information, anything to help you going. We will love to help you. So if you want to try to do that, especially before Dawn Trail, we got you. Do you have a guide in EO? I have one for Machinist. Yes, it's in the YouTube channel. So you can check out the YouTube channel, it'll be there. Not sure if Monk is better than Reaper in here, but definitely fun as hell. I don't know. I just don't like Monk, so that kind of plays into it for me. Like I said, the enemy to enemy is just such a headache for me. Reaper is just so simple, and you just see things melt on Reaper. But if you're kind of comparing boss to boss, I think it's definitely like I think Monk is definitely toe-to-toe with Reaper in that respect, except for maybe Godfather, where Reaper I think Reaper stands ahead on Godfather, simply because you have the shielding before every tank buster, and that's kind of nice, you know. I killed the 160 boss in about 6 minutes with yeah, that sounds about right for Monk, honestly. We're gonna Raising here. At a safety, and I won't make dumb plays like I did last time, presumably. So, we shall see how that goes. And I only have 2 raising, but I'm just gonna bank the fact that I will pick more up. Good start. Ah, yes, Ice Sprites and Lethargy. Name me a better combination. Oh, I should update the title. You know, I've set my damn streams in a way where like I didn't have to update the title for the longest time. Now I have to update the title. That Astro Run still makes me mad. So what happened in the Astro Run? Did you stream it or not? I don't know if you streamed it or not. You said I could finish the thing? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. It's 4. No, it was 3. Didn't stream it because it felt pretty... Okay, gotcha. I didn't hit anyone. Where are you facing? Out. Two exploding chests. Love it. I'm gonna pop a potion here. And I need to actually get more potions. I need to remember that. I'm gonna respect. I don't think I'm killing this before it gets set off. Med 71 in the moment we've seen 4 storms total. Damn. Oh yeah, was that the file that you said you only picked up like one, the big ones or something like that? Is Monk strong? Hey, Abby. Is Monk strong? I think it's strong. I think it's just debatable if you just like the job, you know? Like for me, I've been saying it I'll say it all stream. I don't really enjoy this gameplay. But you know, on paper, it's a strong job, I think. Especially on bosses, it feels pretty cool. Stronger than the other melee? I'm not sure. That I have no idea. Good to see you, Yabi, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna pull this and then the Serpent, in that order, because this probably doesn't open me the exit, and I don't want to wait 10 years for this thing to explode. I couldn't do my laser cannon anyway. Okay, that's fine. Yo, Nayu, thanks for the 3. Thanks for the tier 3. 31 months. That means so much, dude. Thank you so much for that support. It really, really just means so much. Thank you so much. I said so much so many times, but it was, you know, it's because it's very appreciative. You're not dead. You die from the dog. Okay, let's go. Thinking about doing an F1s early? Maybe. This guy wants to go. Heard something about Monk taking more damage. Taking more damage? I'm gonna full respect this shark. I didn't even know there was another one. He must have snuck around. Ay ay ay. Okay. Done. What's up, Cyrodian, by the way? How you doing? My other monk fanboy friend. Okay, 10 years later, we are finally out of here. God damn it! Monk's pretty great, not gonna lie. It's okay, we all have our own opinion, it's fine. So what advice would you have for point man users in 181 plus machinists? I tend to be really stingy using them, that's between the butt. So what I usually go for, and it's actually different than some other gamers, Phantasmal. But my game plan every time I go into 181 plus is I will try to fight through 181 to 185 as much as I can. I'll try to hold on to steel as long as possible. There is a possibility you can push strength to 2 if you're sitting on 3, but that's very unlikely because you probably used one for Behemoth, and you know, unless you carried one over. But if for some reason you walked into 181 plus with 3 strengths, I would highly advise keeping it at 2. That's a really good play. And then once I start getting to 186, I start looking at maybe flights alterations as well. If I only run into bad enemies, I'll probably pop a steal to get through. But I do have the plan of using a rage for 188 and 189 minimum to do a double dip on that part of the run. So that's like what I kind of bake into the run. Now, you know, situations could end up that I don't have to do that, or maybe I get a lot of steel and I just keep fighting. But I do recommend also that if you use a steal, to consider combining it with flights and try to squeeze out 2 floors with 1 steal. That's usually how I kind of go about it, so I can mitigate the amount of steel usage. Yeah, you have really good options in 181 to 185, and then they start degrading from there. We start seeing more worms, so on and so forth. So that's an on review. But yeah, that's my general game plan. And even if you end up using like 2 rages, let's say you do a rage on like 187, and then you do a rage on like 180, 189. I mean, going in 1 rage into 181 is still extremely good. Like, I would say that's about what you want to aim for. Any more than that, you're in like luxury territory. Any less than that, it's just gonna be a tricky thing, but it's not, like, impossible. It's just like the sweet spot, if you will. It's the sweet spot, it's practical, and it's usually, I would say, a good average for getting a solid clear. Where's the shoot before that didn't allow me to use items and didn't have steal on? And I couldn't use sustain. If it's just those options, then I would have Serenity'd. Because you can't fight sprites. And one more can't catch do range attack, so it would just be a Serenity at that point. No question. Honestly, even with steal on, I would have Serenity'd that. Like, if you had bombs, Vinthirds, you know, a lot more easier enemies, maybe you can get through. Chimeras, arguably, too. One more, the flying patrols, like, that would be viable, too, but without any of that, that would have been an instant Serenity for me. Is that another steal? Oh, it's Storms. Oh. Man, I don't really know. Dude, really Storms on Monk, huh? So I think what I'll do is I want to wait maybe for... Wait for my stun to come up. Wait for this. Wait for this to come out. Okay. Now. I'm gonna pull the snake, and then we'll do 3 kills on the storm. Which should be enough time before we use it again. But we're not out. But I'll take it. I mean, I'm not gonna really complain about that, right? Yeah, like it definitely is ballsy to try to get through with no items on Machinist. Like it's viable, it's possible. But more times than not, you will end up using the Serenity because of the no healing. The new melee looks interesting, so if it's inevitable, 7.0 Muck rework because they do it in expansion. Oh god, I gotta fight these. Sorry. Hold on, I gotta really focus here. I cannot miss the thing doing it again. Yeah, let me just increase my auto attack. Sounds like a good plan here. Oh, I killed it in one thing. Neat. You might switch your main. Do it. I mean, double sword Viper does look kind of fun. I am a fan of Sword Art Online and in that anime series, so it did give me vibes of the Kirito. Just not having a range attack really sucked in Deep Dungeon. To me, it's a nice challenge. Like okay, I don't like Monk's rotation. I don't like the way it plays out. But the whole no aggro thing, I'm indifferent to. Like, is it annoying? Yeah, it's annoying. But it provides another layer challenge that no other job provides. And I'm all up for a challenge, you know? So, you know, like, there's things you really have to think about. You have to really know the aggros of all the enemies. And, I don't know. That, to me, that's just fun. Like, even these Korgans, right? These are free kills, but I have to be careful about, you know, how I'm planning to get to them, because I could hit a trap. That's all that matters. I take it you wanna do Viper and my deep dungeon of choice is Heaven on High first, because I can do that in one stream. And I think it would be, honestly, I think Palace might be the highest chance of me getting a world first, but I think Heaven on High is just a nice comfort zone. Nice middle ground for the jobs and what they do. Now, whether it's Viper, I don't know. I think there's a big dependency, Velvet, on how does the new caster play, right? If it's close, okay, let's just say it's close to Summoner level, and a lot of us know how Summoner plays out in Deep Dungeon, like it's insane. That would be kind of cool. That's going to be overpowered and also safe, because it's like Machinist adjacent, Summoner adjacent. If it's closer to Black Mage, now that's debatable, right? I mean, I like Black Mage, but I need to make sure that I'm going to get a one-shot. You know, especially if we're kind of making this into like a race, if you will. It has to be a one-shot. If I don't get a one-shot, then I'm not getting world first. So that's what it might come down to. That's not good. I'm gonna go over here, but I might get this right. Or I do not get this right. Okay, cool. Regain it. I'm gonna reposition again here. Okay. I gotta see what the next one is. I mean, I'll have a lot of time to think about it too. Oh, almost went early. Like, for some reason, I thought that was gonna end a little bit sooner than it actually did. So what would you say is the biggest notable Serenity usages for machinists 100 plus besides no items, bad enemies? So honestly, okay, so even no items, like just no items, Phantasmal, can be debatable. Here's something I'm gonna highly suggest to you in your runs. Let's assume you have a Raising on. If it's just no items, and you are running into enemies that are not range attack, like sprites, you know, so on and so forth, I would try to fight through it. Like, don't instant Serenity. You might surprise yourself. Now, if you're riding a Strength Steel, even more so, you know, see how far you can go. Then if it looks spicy, you know, give yourself, like, bind the enemy, waited, sprint, and then pop the Serenity to make it back up. I think that's a worthy risk because Serenities are high value. Like, I would put them, like, the second highest value, maybe next to, like, a Rage or something. So you don't want to just, like, start using them whenever. Now, a combination like no items, no abilities, that's one where it's like nearly instant Serenity because you have no CC. Like Gloom, HP, well, Gloom, no abilities can be spicy if you don't have a Steel on. Because that, again, you don't have any CC, and then you're taking increased damage. So those are two that I would definitely strongly consider as a Serenity. But another thing to kind of keep in mind, Phantasmal, if you spawn in a donut room, the infamous, not the infamous, but the very popular donut room, that could really determine you to, like, maybe fight through something, because you can totally, like, avoid a lot of damage by just kiting it around the donut room. And that could be the difference, you know. But that's like if it spawns in your spawn room, and it doesn't happen all the time. So. But I mean, you know, it's something to think about, something to consider for your attempts to take advantage and leverage what the game is giving you to try to mitigate the Serenity usage. And I guess another thing to put it, like how I try to do it, is I will if I'm sitting on 3 Serenity, there is a decent chance that I will use it if the floor looks halfway bad. But if I'm sitting at 2, it's like I will really try to see if I can fight through it before I make the decision to Serenity. Like, it has to be a very good reason, or I have to really see that I'm not getting through to use that second Serenity. Because sitting at 1 Serenity is very spooky. You know, especially if you're not getting it back. But sitting 2 Serenity, not as bad of a fate as sitting 1 Serenity. Because you might overcap on a floor that you don't want to Serenity. You know, like it's not that it's at too low of a chance of picking it up. I think its Conal might get me, so I'm gonna respect this and wait. I think I could maybe get on the right side, but it's just a little iffy right now, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna wait. I could actually get this chest, though. Let me do that. Serenity... By the way, I was just now able to fix the MNK capture. Oh, nice! Oh, okay, you off... Okay. Yeah, that's an option, right? There you go. Okay, cool. Just like you stream delayed and then... Okay. There you go. Okay, no items. It's a thought here. So I have no items now, and I need to decide, like, you know, how am I gonna handle no items? I think I'm gonna do this. Just kidding. I guess I'm gonna do this. Oh, actually, no, it has to be this one. Because the leech is going to be more deadly. don't know where the chest is. On the other side. Running away from it. I don't have, Actually, I might be able to squeeze this chest without taking the Onryu aggro. Nice, okay. The Yabby. Thing that killed me last time. Whoops. I can't stun it, damn. Safety. Shit, I don't want to deal with another one right now. Oh god, okay. Alright. Thank you very much for that. Hey, no problem, and if you have further questions, definitely let me know, you know? Always let me know. DM me if you have to. Without a big chump, man, it's fine. We were fine. Look, I didn't find the exit. I gotta, like, figure my way out through the stupid... Man, there's so many good palms. Like, it's really debatable for me to try to pop a Serenity here, but I think I'll hold, because I made it through. What is over there? A leech? 2 leeches, okay. Yeah, no. No. Let's just fight the Yabi. I'm like, I can squeeze to that left side. That's a no. It's a no from me. Did I forget one of the Koreans? Really? Oh, the big Corrigan? You would have walked past him? Jesus, dude. No, because I think I get the aggro, like, right at the end. Like, if I cross this crystal, I'm in range. Wait. Okay. Nothing here. He didn't turn around. Like, that was, like, completely unnecessary, too. He's line of sight. Yeah, he is sight aggro. So, like, I always envision, like, a conal coming out of the arrow. Actually, I think it's more the center of the enemy. I envision a conal of, like, its range, of its sight. So, in the way he was positioned at that specific part, it looked like I'd probably aggro. Here come the Yabbies. No, just one, please. Boss, I hope you're doing well today. Grab. Oh, guess I'm fighting it. There is another one in the distance. Can you still die with the Witching Storm trying to kill... So that clone, the Centaur, I think he's attack focused, so his attack is much higher. If he's an imp, and that imp catches up to you and smacks you, there's a possibility he can kill you one shot as an imp. Now the other ones, like a chicken or definitely a frog, they probably don't one-shot you, but they'll definitely do a good chunk of damage. But you should only be taking like minimum one shot anyway. Okay. Do I thunderclap? You riot? Please riot. I'll take it in Monster Riot. Wait, what is this chest? Did it drop a chest? No, I didn't get to the chest. Where did he go? I lost my combo. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's okay. I have NA ping. It's not a big deal. That did not go as planned. Yeah, we do love anything. I do feel like this one is already going better than my last one, so that's good. We're very positive about this run. Although to be fair, I died because I did like a 20 full storms play, so I mean I kinda asked to die. You're looking at the chest. I wanna check the chest. Yeah, I would rather have Doga than Une. Still one more room I didn't check. Now, what is this? I didn't check this chest. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh wait, here. I feel like this song fits Deep Dungeon so well. That's just me. Oh, I want this chest. How's my time? My time is not great, but you know what? Who cares? I'm gonna demi-clone the boss anyway. Waiting for the Conal. Yeah, this is good. This is from Stranger Paradise. You're facing here. Beautiful place is it's pretty solid. It took me by surprise. It's funny because all of the Pulse songs it has in here, I had none of them in my list except for one song. Like, they took every other song that I didn't use. So funny. The song Palace called The Gauntlet. Yes! The Gauntlet's OG. The original, actually, you hear that if you do a duel. If you do a duel in Wolf's Den, you'll hear that song as you're fighting music. Watch. This way. Bombfish. This thing out. I'll probably fight that. Blue lights. Who Hadoukens the ground, honestly? It's true, Monk. Lethargy. And mod landmine and witching. No witching. I wish I could do that on my my free trial account. When I do like 3 pulls, it basically blows me up. It's like so jarring. Oops, I didn't charge my laser. Oops. What's the actual track name when you fight Behemoth? That is Revenge Twofold. Revenge Twofold. Very good track, Revenge Twofold. Oh. Right. Luckily, I went away from the exit, so now I can go into the exit here. You really do love Phantom Rush? It's a very nice looking attack. I mean, even Rising Phoenix is pretty nice, honestly. I'm not out of here. That chest was an F1, so I used it. Okay. Yo, dude, make an automaton one. Oh my god, that would sound amazing. I need my glove. My single glove. I'm starting to feel my thumb. A tiny bit, a little bit. Okay, so this is gonna be Onion Knight. Bless. This song, this is Garlean Express. This is the second dungeon in Endwalker. Hey, Bunny, thanks for the tier 1. 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Actually, hold on. Hey, that's the Onion. Okay, sorry, I was off by a little bit. That's the Onion Knight. Oh, well, that one I can't pull. Okay. I should engage. So that Mr. Doga can do his thing. It's fun because in Savage, in extreme fights, you do it in the opener, right about time mechanics are going up. Oh, nice! That sounds amazing, though. Lethargy. That's nice. Hey, Tasmanian Devil! Yo, what up, dude? I hope it doesn't drop the chest. So I'd have to go all the way back for it. Well, I have to go back for the... I'd have to go back for the storm anyway. Hey, Tasmanian, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get you that chat in a little bit. Give me a moment here. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. What kind of combo was that? You got pushed, I almost got slammed into the thing. I honestly don't even know what slammed me. Storm. Affluence. Okay. Thanks for shouting out Tasmanian. I appreciate that, Jason. How was your stream, man? Made it to 82 before I got worked on Machinist. It was still fun because there was a PB and Machinist. Hey, thank you for the raid. And awesome, PB's great. That's what you try to always strive for. You just try to strive for something better than you did before, and that's awesome. So, hope you learned a lot of lessons. If you have any questions, you know, obviously you can certainly ask. But I sure hope the run went very well. This is actually a pretty big waste of time. I've come to this conclusion that I wasted a lot of time on this specific floor because I ran back and forth like 20 times. Like, it would have been way faster for me just to kill it normally, but no, I wanted a big pull on a storm play, which was flighted. It's fine. We're demi-cloning the boss, so I don't need that much time on the boss. Yoshida clone. Did you guys see the video? Wallen shared it. When they were doing, I think, the last trial, story trial. I'm avoiding the name on purpose, but the last story trial duty. And I think they had the father of Final Fantasy there as well in the party. And Yoshi P at the end of it rescued him off the arena. Mean. Hardest part of DPS is pawn management. If I had anything useful, yeah. You gotta think of it as the you gotta think of it as planning in the previous set to be useful in the future set. That's how you kind of look at it, so. Yeah, I didn't get to see it live. I saw the clips of it, but that's awesome. Glad they had fun. And glad he played the game, too, the father of Final Fantasy. Man. It's cool that he was able to showcase his gaming skills, you know? Sakaguchi did miss an opportunity troll with the... Yeah. Hey, man, they know how to PvP like pros, you know? Oh, for sure. Do I want to fight those? I'll fight one of them. I'm not gonna fight the other ones. I'll fight the other one. I've changed my mind, I'll fight the other one. I was late. Alright, now I gotta be a little careful now. I didn't have a buff on, so that's okay, but that was really annoying. Now I can't raising again, so I have to be extra careful. What is this first chest? Apples, which I used. Okay. But does he have the Necromancer title? Good question. I'll fight the Piranu. Or we can get a Dread and no knockback, that's fine too. I'll fight the Stingrays instead of the... these jerks. Strength. Okay. Rematch. Another pull, but I guess I'll do another Stingray. Come here. Come here. Those things auto pretty hard. I do have HP down. I don't auto that much, but also I'm like holding on to my potions. I'm not using it as much, therefore it looks like I'm taking a lot more damage. A lot of these enemies look like they would suck with bad ping. Yeah. I think there's enough time to adjust with bad ping, but you have to be on the ball for sure. Confirmed by Goof. Let's not die again, shall we? Okay. Wait! Oh my god, what? Why is that a wall? Are you kidding me? How? Okay. What? You know what? Whatever. I was like, for sure, I was getting to this wall. Like 100% I was gonna get over here. Look at this. I was gonna get over here. I could have just died right there because I just made that assumption. Okay, witching just in case. Yeah, okay. Okay, pay attention to this one. Fortune, another Zeraton, or a Piranu. I need to step outside to get potions, I need to remember this. Got my witching back, which means I have another witching that I could utilize. Okay. That's a fortune. There's a monk over there. The witching is over there. Only if I need to go over there. Got 2 ice fights. Thing. Okay, this means I don't have to go back and get the witching. Which, that's nothing, because it's no knockback again. There's the chest over there. You're with your back to the wall, so I'll go back this way. Oh, witchings. Which means I need to go back and get it. Need to worry about that monk that's kind of floating around. Lights, great. What I've always wanted on the 59th floor. Affluence, also what I've always wanted on the 59th floor. I'm gonna pop the Shank now, even though I have to go all the way to the spawn room to pick up the flight. The reason is because I am gonna pop a Doga here for the boss, because I would rather not spend more time on the boss than I have to. I do have enough time to beat the boss, but the least of my concerns. I'm not really concerned about my demi-clone count here. Because more times than not, we will overcap. Let's go the long way. Took a telegraph to the base on 460 earlier and lived with 80, 90 HP. Wow. Which one did you take? I know Swing just murders you. Did the I guess you probably prepped the shield. Oh, well that one doesn't hurt too bad. It gives you vuln, but it does, you know, it doesn't do too bad. Okay, question mark. Where are you all facing? It doesn't matter. I kind of want to get that dread, but I'll just leave it alone. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Literally the most impatient human being on the planet. I waited that long just to aggro it. So dumb. May as well use the dread at this point. Why would you heal yourself as a healer? True. I mean, it's a fair question. Okay, now I'm officially out. It is alternating. It should be the same on this rotation. Oh, nice open spot here. Oh, whoops! I didn't do that right. Okay, this will be alternating. So for me, I always look at the fourth one. That's the only one I track is the fourth one, which is always the same location. And then it goes between alternating 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, or backwards kind of thing. That's how I do it. I think a lot of people do it in different ways, but that's the one that I've kind of fallen in favor for. Because I think the only downside to it is if you get a bad thundercloud spawn. And if you're like strict on that 1-4, you might like either lose uptime or have to, you know, kind of do an audible. That's my preference. So this will be, I believe this is the same now. Could be a safe spot here. Oh, I never saw the knockback. The knockback never showed up. Right. And that would be so unfortunate if you were like doing like an explanation guide or something. You just never see a mechanic. The song's so good. It is way too good. Way too good of a boss theme for sure. Alright, we made it to 61 with only one raising. I haven't picked one up, but I'm kind of banking on 71 to pick them up, but we'll see what happens. We'll take a stretch break here. I gotta get rid of some ads. EO takes much longer than Heaven on High, so we'll definitely be doing the ads in between here. But I shall be back. We'll play some background music, and then we shall... Also, I'll apologize if the keyboard looks like it's moving quite a bit. So I have, I think I check back with me a week from now. But I think I've settled on a nice seat cushion because I was talking about it for a little bit. So no, I don't want to do that because I don't hear it very often, Brokey, and it's like I kind of would like to at least know that it's there, kind of thing. So yeah, I don't want to do that. So I did kind of settle on a seat cushion, but I have to try it out for a week. I had actually gotten the purple one, but that did not work at all, so I got a different one. But as of right now, it's not too bad. But because of that, it's risen. It brings up the height of me on my chair, and it's like my legs are like right on my sliding table. So it's a little bit awkward, but I'm hoping to have another solution for that coming tomorrow. So if the desk moves quite a bit, I apologize. I hope it's not going to be jarring. If it is going to be jarring for you guys, let me know, and I will figure out some other solution. So, but anyway. Purple. Yeah, the purple brand. I have it as the pillow. The pillows are amazing, but the cushion, it is a good cushion, but it did not help me what I wanted to solve. So I found another one that seemingly is a little bit better. Let's go into 61. I'm gonna racing here, even though I only have one, but I'd rather stay alive than not. Okay, we'll open with a demi anyway. Nope. Use a normal chair to force myself to take risks. Oh, I see. That's fair, but I think because I sit here so much and everything, I need to really have... I didn't get potions. Someone remind me after this set to get potions. I really need potions. I mean, I think I can make it, but I'd rather be safe than not. The survival of this run is up to you, chat. What is this? A Cobra? This thing has a tail sword. I'm dying. Okay. You stand up and play? I've been looking for a standing table that I can get. That would be the greatest solution. But that's still kind of a ways away of me from figuring that out. Dude, why is this thing kicking my ass? Yeah, I want a standing desk. Can you use a TTS to... You can. You have to do it later, though. You have to do it when it's later in. But, yeah, I would really like a standing desk, personally speaking. I feel like this might give me a problem, so I'm gonna get it pulled now. It's already giving me a problem to begin with, but you know what I mean. They are pretty big, yeah. Good song. Guess it's this one. Yeah. It ruined my rhythm. Oh my god, I overused my potion. God damn it. You gotta watch out for that. I hear the other Cobra slithering in my right ear. I want to get the chest and I'm going, I think. I don't think we, oh, never mind. Diplo said, forget it somehow. Can I get to the exit? If I take the risky route. What sentence? Oh, a snake slithering in your ear? That's a bit sick. Yeah, ideally, not IRL. Good evening, sir. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Had a pretty chill day today. So far we are past my, I guess you can say, PB on Monk, so that's good. And my raisings is tragic, but we'll deal with it. Oh god. There goes my strat of, like, not taking the Vuln. I had to run away because of the damn ninja. Oh, it died because of the dot. Oh, that's convenient. Right. Ninja. It is. Are we finally convincing you that it's a good job? An angry person. Yeah, well, you know. She's had a few couple days, you know. Wow, damn, you are very angry today. Holy moly. I'm excited for Bard. What? Ooh, Dread. Let's do the thing then. Do I sight? Do I safety? I think I safety. Sights would be more valuable to me than safeties at the moment. Come with me. Hey, Tasmanian, thanks for the Prime Gaming 16 months. I really appreciate that support. Oh no, wait a second. Oh, never mind, we're not waiting. Okay, never mind in the waiting. If I miss, I swear to God. In theory, she did. But it's like... it was caused by other things. Yeah, it kind of was that, which is why her shoulder was a problem. So, was filled with no item floors. Was forced to go down to 1 Serenity. 169 was no items. Had to use 1 Pound of Age, Fortune. Got all my Serenities back! Wow! Gaming. Gaming. I think I could have killed that one. Ooh. I didn't realize this was the exit too. I gotta go back. Thought I could spin my way to prevent using Serenity. That did not go well. Yeah, you know, it happens. Was it really 5 days? I thought it was much longer than that, damn. 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes. It's the same as Heaven on High. I'm not gonna go for it. Almost a big fish. Only thing I hate about this floor set is how big the rooms are. Like I feel like I'm just wasting time running around here without movement speed. You think the hospital would have let you brought in the bed jet or no? Yeah, I figured this actually might burn me. It's probably gonna burn me. Yeah, it's gonna burn me. They said no. They don't want that American tech in there, which was probably made in China. I could have killed this with the dread too, so this is my bad. I should have just gone for it. I knew it was gonna give me a problem. But I didn't recognize this was the exit, so that was also part of the issue. Exactly. Need that German tech. Alright. I really would like a raising game. Please provide raising. Thank you. Wait, these are poison boys. Let me fight this one instead. I want to be able to... Oh, wait. Mini punchy punch? Okay. I have something to do while I'm waiting for this thing to go off. So the nervous doctor visit me daily. What do they think of your bed jet? Or do you let them in the house? Maybe, do they just like check you outside or something? Imagine they come in the house and everything. Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. I mean, you know, definitely depends on the people. Yeah, super alien tech. Uh-oh, big boy. Are you serious? Yes, I mean, I guess it was very possible that he would come at me. Hit the wrong button. I saw the piano and we're like, oh, you play the piano? And I'm like, no, it's just a decoration. Oh, okay. Well, like, I think you explained how, like... Didn't you explain that, like, typically in Germany that humor's, like, a little weird? So I probably just, like, went over their head. I'm gonna pull this one. Wait, where did that Cobra go? Yeah. Mage Gunner! Thanks for the continued support, my dear friend.
Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate, Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate, Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate, Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate, Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate.
Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well. Louse! Pretty! Thanks for the follow, welcome in. God damn it, Monitor. We're like going really slow. I can barely examine runes because it's just loaded with proximity aggro. Oh, shit. Oh, whip back, whip back. I didn't think I was in range for that. Thankfully, it's not as fast as elbow drop. Usually watch your YouTube while soloing PvTD. It was weird how Twitch recommended your stream to you. Well, I'm glad Twitch recommended damn stream. So welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I might be in the process of, dying. I might be in the process of, looking into doing the simulcast soon. I'm gonna be testing it tomorrow. Jesus Christ, dude. I love Eureka Orthos, my favorite deep dungeon. But yeah, hey, welcome in. I'm glad you found us over here. Okay. Can handle one. Soon. Since we're now allowed to, I really took a good look at kind of the information that was provided over the weekend. And yeah, it seems like it's fine. The criteria that you had to abide by really don't think it's too big of a problem for me. So I'm gonna test it out on the variety stream tomorrow and just see, because the thing is, I thought about testing it today, but there's just a lot that has to go on. And I can't really do like a test stream per se, I think. So I'd rather just test the product. Hey Sheila, good morning? No, good afternoon. Your EP? Got it. How's the run? It's fine. I mean, you know, it's like, it's not great, it's not bad. I'm lacking grazing though, that's the only bad part, but it's fine. This floor is pissing me off, that's for sure. Two Cobras back to back and a Drake. You make that 3? Okay. I need to be very careful about this. I don't think I do this safely. It's either I fight one of them or I don't fight one of them. I'm gonna wait for them to come out. Well, I only had 2. I died on 51, but that's fine. I had the raising up there, and then I had the raising here. So I'm kind of banking on 71 to pull the raisings for me, but, you know, I just haven't seen them on this run. Great! Okay, I gotta be ready for the second one. I'm gonna turn around in a second. Okay, come here. I kind of wonder what kind of 11 music we'll have in Dawn Trail. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. I don't know what to pick from. I mean, it's gotta be a mix of things. I had someone post. More than likely, we'll see the whatchamafarts, the five dudes. I forgot. Oh, the oh goddamn! I messed this up. The Crystal Warrior thingy, I forgot what they were called. Probably see them. So my big thing is if we get Nigel Isle as the deep dungeon, which would be amazing. That's going to be the massive win that I will see if that happens. What if you get a version of Distant Worlds? A Soken version of Distant Worlds? Maybe. Not high enough. I really would like to open this chest, but I can't because I can't maintain above 70%. If we got to interact with Prish, oh yeah, I think that'll be a fan favorite for sure. Because I think we had Shantoto already here, right? So, I mean, they could bring her back, but I think Prish would be perfect. I think Ira is still in Eorzea. I think so. Maybe they had the event. Yes, the Archangels. Yeah, they have the Archangels. I think the way they described the Alliance trade sounded very interesting. Implications anyway. Yeah, so like the echoes of it, right? So it probably implies like not the actual one, but some like recollection of it or whatever. Sure. I made the wrong decision. I think I can get out of this room though, but I'd have to go. No, I can't. I'm gonna wait for the patrol to get out of here. I don't think I can make it out. Well, people were thinking that maybe the next deep dungeon, not Eureka Orthos, before Eureka Orthos came out, that it could have been something related to Promathia. Because we see like the Thinkers and the Wanderer enemies in the moon. So, I mean, maybe that still holds true. Maybe it is possible we see that kind of thing, you know? YOLO. Are you kidding me in aggroed anyway? I'm gonna stun the second one because my HP was weird on that. Dude, I get no break here. Time is like really bad. I'm looking at my time, and it's like, we're like really behind on time right now. I think I can beat this before the Cobra comes back. Maybe. Okay. I know there's like a handful of patrols that are here. So I played a gacha game called Grand Blue Fantasy. They did a crossover with 11. Great. I could have been better. Oh god. Let's use it now. They gave some sense of what a crossover could look like. Like, so what happened in that crossover? Like, what occurred? You still need to do... Yeah, I haven't done the new one either yet. Go faster. Thanks, Ben. I hate my existence. I'm thinking about doing a dread. I think I will. The Grand Blue has that action RPG coming in February. Yeah. Basically, a fragment of Prometheus came over from some sort of portal and interacted with godlike beings and the Grand Blue Fantasy world, and that led to this new Prometheus trying to relive it. Oh! So maybe that's the thing they go for. Alright, so this kind of worked out. This kind of worked out in some fashion because it is blinded. Like, I need more reason to, like, go slower right now. But, you know... Okay, I'm not getting to the next room. COP was your favorite expansion? COP was a lot of fun. I distinctly remember. I had like a morning class in college, and I commuted to college. I wasn't there. I wasn't at I didn't live on the dorm, but I commuted like mega early. Like I think I got there like 5 AM or some like stupid early time. I think my class is like at 8 or something. So I could download the patch and like be able to have it ready, you know, by the time like my classes started. That was fun. With all the freaking CDs. I think it was still on CD, right? So it was all with all the CDs and everything. Very memorable experience. Well, no, wait, COP? Was that COP? I think it was, right? Yeah, because Zilog was the first one, so COP was the second. Yeah. Yep. Oh god, he picked this way. Alright, come here. They're all in Grand Blue now? Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna take a page out of that book to go for that collab. Always Luigi Mario. This sounds like the variant of Rose's. This is the one you hear when Steiner and what's her face? They are trying to protect the city from the monsters spawning in Alexandria. So it's the two of them. Beatrix, when the two of them are going together, you hear this as the battle theme. It's a good theme. I'm gonna aggro this thing. I think I heard the... this. Also, the 11 adventure me like sorta cameo, but without actually showing the character itself. Oh yeah, I can't look at chat now. Without actually showing the character itself, so you can kind of interpret it as being your character. Oh, interesting. Wow, they put a lot of thought into that, huh? Really? Are you serious, game? I guess you're serious. I'm gonna take the box. Seriously have to steal for this. What is that? That's the silver chest. Great, I had the witching anyway. Oh, I see when I could have fainted, I wouldn't have survived the duration of the fight. Like, if it was close to the end of the fight, yes, but it was gonna be, like, I was still only halfway and my ass was still getting kicked. Naturally. That's why I should use the demi-clones earlier. I wasn't expecting to be stuck here after a goddamn rage. And more! Cool. Wait, you're not done yet, and you're using your thing. Boy, I couldn't time it. Because I had to respect the freaking petrify. I should have ran the other way. I lost the steal. Okay. Got a flight. Which means I can't really use anything on the next floor. Yeah, this is highly annoying right now. That's what it is, it's annoying. Like, it's not... It's just... Annoying is the best word I can give it. Losing that steal kind of sucked, though. I might even use another one, but... It sucked. I think I messed it up. Can you play Grand Blue? It sounds like fun, NA. I think Grand Blue's for everyone, right? Chantoto showed up as well in that event. Chantoto shows up whenever she wants to. Like, I think she's just way too powerful that she just shows up. So, I'd like to think that the new event probably has her at some situation, but... you crit me, well, yeah, no mind. If you crit, why did I say that? Of course they're not gonna crit me. Dumb. A stupid comment. Never gonna crit me. To be fair, if it did crit me, it would have killed me, but there was no way it was gonna kill me. So. Fortune. Yeah, please don't crit me. that is Palace indeed done in Heaven on High brain rot right there. I think I aggro the Drake if I do that. And fight the Basilisk. Eo crits are scary, super duper scary. They hit you when you least expect it. Another flight. I mean, this carries me. Not arguing. I gotta go back and check the other chest now. Yeah, I mean, it does mean that I can, like, relax on some of the palm usage. Because I was really thinking about doing other things. I already did a Dread. But this is good. Like another alteration. It turns crits on. Good. It should just be labeled regular deep dungeon. Normal debuff. That's what it should be named. Perfected. Does a double attack. Basilisk does a stop and go. This thing might aggro, but it's okay. Yeah, easy mode disabled. Yeah. Oh, that would have been great earlier. But like, time is pretty bad. Although we are gonna demiclone the boss, so the boss I'd imagine would take like 5 minutes or something without strength. But we are taking quite a lot of time. I think this aggro's. Yeah. Okay, still on out, and this is the dead end. You have to just be conservative with your Serenity usage in EO. In EO, no, you don't. I guess a way to put it, Bunny, is in Heaven on High, Serenities are of, like, literally the highest value, arguably. Like, yeah, Magicites are great, Petries are great, but man, if you don't have any Serenities, like, that dictates your run. So, to me, Serenities have, like, the highest value, one of the highest values in Heaven on High. Palace, it's a high value, but I would not necessarily say it's a higher value. I feel like a Rage is going to just kind of be a clear winner for Palace in terms of how much you can get out of it and such. I'm still on out of here. Something like in here, I don't value it as much. Like I can use it, it's whatever. Because I can get away with demi-clones, I can get away with like a lot of the other palms that come out. So yeah, like it's like I don't feel so bad about using it like I do in the other deep dungeons. Now you still want to be, you know, you don't want to just use it willy-nilly. I mean, there's a lot of things you can fight through, which is kind of a design a little bit with Eureka Orthos. You know, that like a lot of things don't threaten you as much as they do in Heaven on High and Palace, so that's also one reason why I don't value it as high, but you don't want to just blow it up and just like use them all the time. This was supposedly flighted. Supposedly. Clones make it up for beyond its certain reason it's unnecessary, same as Magic Slide, except generally... Yeah. Yeah, and that's arguable too with what Umbasa said with the Magic Slides. However, like, I feel so much more threatened in a situation in Heaven on High if I am lacking, I'm lacking Serenity than in here. I'm gonna Storms even though this is flighted. I mean, my time's low. I'll just take advantage of it. Now, funny thing with this one, nothing's gonna aggro except the Mimics will aggro. Because they don't care about the HP scenario here. But like, with low HP, these things will not touch me. But Mimics don't care. Oh, of course it's like 4 kills. Yeah. Mimic. Okay, okay. So, if anything, the only thing that I missed here was the Fortune. So if I actually make up the Fortune, then that's really, really cool. Nope, instead I get a freaking Mimic. Which is predictable. It is what it is. I'll try my best with tech. I'm sure this has been asked a million times, but do you have any idea what the Dawn Trail Deep Dungeon update would be? 0. No hint at all. I wish I did. Like, I would love to share it with you guys if I knew anything, but nothing. Although in terms of like, okay, there's like probably one thing that I can almost say is likely, which is the save files getting increased, because that has been mentioned before, that they will try to increase the save files in future Deep Dungeons, so that might happen. Location? I don't know. The thing I put out a tweet on Saturday was maybe the thought of it being Nizal Isle, because it's getting so strong into FF11 with this expansion. And Nizal Isle is essentially the deep dungeon of Final Fantasy XI. It's 100 floors. It had random objectives. Like, it just screams deep dungeon. And I do feel like maybe some inspiration was taken away from Nizal too. So, yeah, that's a possibility. It was also one of my favorite game modes in 11. So I would love anything to be resembling of that. I really hate my life right now. Dude, the time is just tragic. You kidding me? You getting those pot shots off? The way it was worded on the slide made it seem like they were going at a brand new one. No, yeah, and Wheel, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of with you. The way they worded it kind of made it sound like we don't get a new one. But, I guess time will tell, right? This is certified stupid. I'm gonna steal. Mimics are coming back in force now. Makes it fun for you guys, but we are certainly past the point of no return. Although I do have something I can work on in the back as a backup if something happens to this file. But I'm hoping that's not the case. My purity. Strong possibility of purity. I guess I'll check the chests first. Serenity, yes please. I'm gonna check one more gold chest and then I'll purity. The exit. I'm gonna purity now. I might pay the price, but that's good. Okay. I avoided the chest all the way to the south. I'll try to get the silver. Not really sure what I'm gonna do about the next floor. I think I could emergency storms if it gets really low in time. But I think I just want to deal with it normally. And just see where the game gives me. Different than Machinist. It's very different than Machinist, that's right. You gotta do everything you can in Warrior with what it has, you know, like the big pulls are gonna be pretty safe with the auto healing. You just gotta go to the tank strength to get through on that file. I think it's pointless for me to check the silver, so I'm just gonna take the Serenity and then we're gonna go. Like, it serves me no purpose. And I'm not even gonna bother with the south chest, it's gonna take me like a year to get over there. So we go to the next floor as is. Maybe I alter. Maybe I get some type of help, potentially. Otherwise I'm dealing with a Mimic. I can't go too far, 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 follow. This is like something I have to deal with healers. It's just so incredible I'm dealing with freaking melee. This like ridiculous aggro thing. Hopefully by the time I kill this, the frog will move again. Checking behind me in case there's a patrol. Negative. Gonna hold to wait for the frog to move, and then I shall go. There's no way I get to that exit with him there. Alright. Oh boy, this run. This was like multiple debuffs. I might Serenity if it's bad. Not that well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I Serenity. Okay, frog. Got my flight back, sick. Come on. Come on, frog. Shit. Okay, that kind of worked out good enough. Be careful about the ninja. So right now, it's like a dependent... the amount of time that I get to the boss depends whether I use a Doga or an Onion Knight, and I'm kind of okay with using an Onion Knight. I don't know what time I'd be looking for. Like, if I'm under 4 minutes or something, we might go Onion Knight. But if it's like maybe 6+, I go Doga, something to that effect. Yeah, if it's like 6+, it's Doga. 6 under is Onion. So, that's kind of what I'm looking for at the moment. Gotta prepare for this knockback. And I hope there's no other patrol because I haven't really looked. I don't want to go too far too fast, otherwise he does the thing, which is fine. It's actually a good way to mitigate damage if I actually keep going out and then triggering his thingy. So I can do it like this, come out, come back in. But he didn't do it, so he doesn't want to do it. But that's the idea. I wanted to really mitigate damage. I have steel on, so I'm going to utilize the steel. Really hoping a Mimic doesn't show up on this chest because my steel is dropping. I mean, I have more or less everything to heal back up. Nice pickup. Alright, I guess you got the steel back. Okay, let's see if I can, let's pull you. You're just in the way. I can cast additional votes. Yes. I like to turn that on because I don't really have too many ways of making you guys want to use your points at the moment. But yes, if you wanna go crazy, then be my guest. Also, I just saw that there was a poll, so have fun. Who did it? Who made the poll? Which one of you? Okay, so like this is Doga range, but I'm gonna check the chests. This is definitely Doga range. Really happy that I did not flight or anything, because this worked out pretty well. Can I get to anything? If there was anything to get to, yes. Who made this poll? Oh, it sounds like Sig. I'm going. I'm not gonna risk this right now. I cannot well... But... You're looking to where I need to go. I said 6 or above. I'm gonna need some math help. Whoever's good at math, I'm gonna need your help. Jesus, why do they all have to look at the... Never mind, I'm using Onion Knight. Like this literally was the reason why I had to use an Onion Knight. Like, I should have just left, but I wanted to check those places. I forget about the map. We should be fine with Onion Knight. I don't know. It's one of those days, that's for sure. But we gotta push through. We gotta make it. I don't have raising for the next set with apes. It's gonna go real great. Let me tell you that much. Good thing I have 2 Onion Knights. Not sure if I trust Onion Knight's heals right now. %91 said yes, it's the best experience in EO. Nice. I think chat's right. I don't know. I think Onion Knight was the right decision. I think Onion Knight was the right decision. I think Doga would not have made it if I decided to do Doga. Like, I think I would have needed to do something else, like a strength or something off the bat. Ow. Oh, I did that early. Okay, that's fine. I'll heal. I instinctively hit feint because it was up. A minute remaining. Okay. Look, tight palms are they're still respectable.
Potions, ay.
Yeah, the potions. I'm gonna do the potions. Potions, ay. Let's do the potions. Where's the unfollow button? Oh, you're still here. Cool. Okay. Let's get some potions. Let's stock up straight to 900. And okay. Cool.
Wait, I don't have to get scammed out of bits anymore.
What about the other 9% that said yes? Look, they have opinions too. It matters. We're looking at the mustache of that guy. Okay. Got it. Welcome back. Let's not die, shall we? 71 plus. Let's give this a shot. I'm scared. We got apes. Oh, I like racing here. How's your run? Could be better. Thanks for asking. The run is, it's very annoying. It's like the best way I can put it, just a very annoying run. Yes? Nothing? Okay. Did I clear Samurai? That's my last melee. Samurai, Dancer, Bard, Astro, and then Monk is what I have left. 71 still cave floors? Nope. 71 is still cave floors. Where the hell are my chests? There's another cat. What is this? Taco. Wait. Oh, I hit the same combo. Oops. Okay. Maybe I didn't get Raising Central because they're on all this. Man, I hope so. Wait, come here. God, I hope so. That'd be great. Because unless I died before then I wouldn't know. Okay. Not the best angle, but I'll take it. I'll try not to die, Sig. I'll try not to die. I mean, like, a raising would solve this floor, but not necessarily any floor after that. Unless I pick up a lot of them. If I get the raising, I'm using it immediately. And we'll see where we're at after that. I don't know how I want to do this. Okay, that's good enough, I'll take it. Going to make sure I was able to get off this floor. I just have to hope I don't get aggro on the way to the exit. Don't do it! I knew it. Of course I get it. I should have pulled this. Thought about it. Okay. Any chests? Any chests? Any chests? I made it. Yep, we made it. Made it with like a minute and a half to spare or something like that. It was a little close with Onion Knight. Been going strong in the Fire Emblem songs today. Negative. I could have demied, but I want chests here, so... Holy crap, look how big this damn floor is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cat. Pearl. See, those cats could come in handy. What? Must have came around the corner. $10 I get the chest and the gorilla turns around. Good. You better not have. Let me go to get the stuff here. That did not go as planned, but that's okay. Apparently I can't teleport through a crystal. Would have known. No, there's storms. Wait. Okay. It's stuck on a frickin' 2 patrols. Alright, so now everything's gonna be in aggro range now. You gotta watch out. I want that chest. Stop. Okay, good. I'm gonna go this way because the Gulu just moved. Alright. Is the main engage theme in the I don't think so. I think the main is not. The replay is off. The flight was good, yeah. This is flighted. Which is so funny because I remember Ross talking about this, how it almost seems like the chance of an auto heal comes in, it's like increased when you flight. I truly believe that. I'm in belief of that theory. Where are you going? So oh yeah, I don't think so. Of course, there's nothing around the landmine. They vacated the premises for the landmine. The main reason I even did a site here for like landmines. I better pull something. Gotta watch out for fast-moving patrols. Affluence came back. There's 2 affluences? I might keep using the affluences. My cat needs to get close enough to the... I don't think it's close enough. Not close enough. I thought he might have been getting close enough, but he's not gonna get close enough. Oh shit! My seal down? No, not yet, not yet. My seal's not down yet. Yo, Mr. Darabon. I think Darabon is doing Astra, I think. Some dailies into Astra. Hope your stream went well, guys. That is the Trap Master. But he's also just a gamer, deep dungeon, well knowledgeable. Very smart. Good friend. Got it all, man. He's got it all. Check him out. How's your stream? How did things go over there? Someone tell me how Darabon did. Let me get the free kill that I parked over here. Good here. How was yours, man? How did things go on your end? Okay, so there's a cat floating around here, I think, right? Probably pull the cat. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Welcome in, guys. I'm Angel's Demon. It's my first time here. I too do a ton of Deep Dungeon solo. A little mix up here and there, some variety. We're gonna play some variety tomorrow as well. But predominantly it is a Deep Dungeon channel and community. So you have definitely come to a good place if you did like the Deep Dungeon on the Darabon side. If you're trying to clear a monk, it's been a decent run. I wouldn't say it's been great. My raisings are gone, and that is technically by design. I just haven't picked up any. The floors have been incredibly slow and a little painful, but we're still here, so. I love a piss key. I love the 50 Shades of Orange. Played badly, led to strain, died in 9-1. Alright, lessons learned, right? We progged, we learned, limit tested maybe. It's all good. I'm about to lose steel. You heard I loved orange keys? You need to get a new spy and intelligence officer because they have been fed incorrect information. Oh, no. Do I wait for the... No. You can just stun him. Dude, I almost got stuck in a wall again. Maybe they're a double agent? True. Those confounded double agents. Okie dokie! You dropped the chest, didn't you? You did. Nice, surrendered. Okay, I'm gonna keep using affluences. Because I need to pull raisings. Otherwise, this entire run is gonna be just stressful all the way up. Okay, this is a Demiclone. Tax Collector! Hey, what's up, dude? Wait a minute. Hope you're doing well. Yo. So this is to mitigate a Serenity usage. But since the Demis are so common, it's okay. Miss my smooth voice. At least someone thinks it's smooth. So hey, I'm here. Still doing my thing, man. That arguably might be as busy as ever. Like, we got a couple events coming in. Something to, I guess, inform you guys if you're interested. On Halloween, they announced that there's going to be the Fall Guys collab in 14. And I would love to do it with the Deep Dungeon community. So if you guys are interested in that, I'm going to do that all stream. And we can probably just, like, you know, put people in and out, find some fillers if needed. So if that interests you, put that down. Also, since they announced the Cloud Data Center in November during Thanksgiving, I have every intention of trying to get Necro and Lone Hero before the servers wipe, so that's going to be our little race adventure. Kind of gives me, like, it kind of gives me some interesting thoughts about them potentially, no, not potentially, the dreams of having a seasonal deep dungeon or a race, an actual race, you know? And I would say that's a decent, like, quote-unquote race, because you only have a week to get the clear on that data center before it wipes to the server, so I'm in for that. Goonie, thanks for that follow. Hey Tree, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope things are going well in your adventures. Yeah, we're in, and then we still got some variety games coming in as well. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing a game called Endless Dungeon at 3 PM Eastern. I got the code for it. I got to talk to one of the influencer managers, and they were super nice. I intrigued them by telling them that I'm doing a roguelike in Deep Dungeon, and Endless Dungeon is a roguelike, so... and then I'm looking forward to Cuisinaire, and I'm looking forward to Super Mario RPG Remake. That's my biggest game this year. Well, till the end of the year. Until, like, Rebirth comes out. Thunder Beast. Dude, I don't know if I really want to deal with a Thunder Beast, not gonna lie. With Doga, it sounds a little terrifying, not gonna lie. So yeah, that's what we got. Oh, shit. Okay. Can you only create one character on the server? I think there's no limitation to that data set because they want to test its ability to retain people. So I imagine that they're not going to put limitations like that. Probably the only one with those titles on this server. Well, no, we got a community that's going to be solid. I'm sure there's going to be a handful of people that can go for it. But I'd love to at least have it on stream, you know? What is the one before? Cuisinaire. Cuisinaire. Cuisinaire is a roguelike, isometric, a little bit of builder sim, a little bit kind of. You're a cat that's trying to recover their family business of being a chef or having a kitchen. And to get all your ingredients, you have to go into a dungeon and kill and find and kill ingredients that are trying to kill you. It looks fairly simple, but at the same time it looks kind of cute, but also it was fun. I got to try it in PAX East, so it was pretty fun. Pretty challenging. Action game. I don't know if it's action ARPG-ish, but definitely roguelite. What title do you get for this deep dungeon? Once and Future King or Queen. Oh look, shocker. Got a demiclone. I'm gonna pull you. No, I'm not gonna pull you, just kidding. You're waiting for the Coden 1 and 2 remaster. Great games. I heard those were great games. I have like a bunch of friends that definitely like those games quite a lot. I legit buy the gold sheep for the cloud. Yeah, well, I mean, they want you to just like, I don't know, spam the servers, get houses. I think I still remember one of the original quotes they had for housing. And this was back when their server infrastructure was not as good. But they said that if everyone, and I don't know if it happens now, bear that in mind, but they said if everyone at the time, let's say that was 2.x, if everyone went into their house and everyone loaded into their private room, they could effectively crash the server because it creates too many instances. And thus, I imagine 50 million gil means you can buy a house, and maybe they want to test the instances of the housing. Who knows? I could be part of it. I think I want to use another demi. I also want to use another affluence. Yep, that's a demi-clone. But I don't have a... actually... I'm gonna Serenity because there's a little bit too much things already off the first two chests that are gonna be useful to me. 3 steel. Safety. And an intuition, love it. That's what I was looking for. No patrol. Good position here to see what patrol is coming. Now, honestly, if I had an Une, I might have changed my mind and maybe committed to a demi, but I don't have Une, so I don't have heals. I could bust the Onion Knight, but I think that's a terrible idea. So that's why I'm like, maybe I just stick it to using the Serenity, depending on what chests I got. We got already first 2 pretty good ones. Steel's gonna be really useful. I am 1 floor away from apes too, so I need to be very, very diligent on that, because if I don't pay attention, then I'm gonna die instantly. Full U. Holding. Looking for patrol, waiting for the second hit. Cloud hosting is just more easily scalable. Most likely they're pushing the hardware to its limit and scaling the best. Yeah, probably. I mean, they want to test the server load, so they got to see, I guess, how much they can have, or if they need to, maybe if they need to add more or something. But yeah. This safety. There's a patrol. That's a Kunoichi. Okay. So there is at least 1 patrol here. Holding. Well, you're a little drunk. Okay. I might kill the Kunoichi though. She's gonna take too long to traverse the floor. I'm gonna steal. Oh, are you serious? Because I had my button now. It's because I was already attacking. I thought I could do that clean. I need to disengage. Not a big deal. I didn't. I just misplayed that. Shit, not the Thunder Beast. Of all the things I don't want to fight, it's him. With no raising. And with multiple on me, not looking into it. Also, I just saw a silver chest that dropped in the previous room, which I did not see. I'm looking at the map now. Hess holds promise for a lot of things. Having housing available, yeah, housing especially. Maybe that's one of the ones you want to test. Why they're giving people, maybe that's why they're giving people 50 million gil. To go and buy a house. I do not regret the Serenity at the moment, because I think that was a drop. So I wouldn't have been able to predict that. Certainly helps with time though. Are you serious, Doga? Because I had the split second engagement with this thing, he decided to freaking catch it. Actually, that would have been good too. I could have gotten past him. Interesting. Things I didn't expect to happen. That's concerning. I'm gonna stay back. Okay. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Perfect. Also perfect. Okay, we'll run this one. Next chest. Alteration came back. So then if I can do that... Oh, exit's out, so I'm gonna try that again. He is gonna go Petrian. Well, that's nice, because I can just get here and then go. And it's not an aggro. Okay. Things you learn. Accounting nightmare. What's up, dude? Alright, apes are here. Alteration. Apes are here, 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 apes are here. But apparently not specifically in this. Them apes. Dude, I thought I was late. What the hell? I will not have stun again, so this needs to die. Can check behind me to see if there's a patrol. Negative. Alright. I'd much rather fight a bird of Orthos than the alternative. Monk is F tier until they add. Yeah, keep hoping. Maybe one day they'll add it in. Make it a vacuum weight. Reminds me of what's the guy's name in Inuyasha? The other dude that wasn't Inuyasha, who had the hand that sucked in stuff. Makes me think of that. Miroku? Yeah, oh shit. Yeah. There was a patrol. thought I came back in for that AoE. It's a little bit hard to see this thing doing its crouch on a melee. No ape in my visual. Not here. No ape here. Ooh, well that's good. And Taxmog always had air punch, we need that. FF11, funny enough with this discussion, and that Dawn Trail is going heavy on FF11, the monks in FF11 had an ability called Chi Blast, which was just basically a ball of energy that shot from their chest and then hit the end and then hit something. Found an ape. Chi Blast? Yeah, it made sense. There's 2 apes. Multiple apes, I repeat, multiple apes. Put the fight here. I need to focus target because I need to see when he's using the thing. Now I should have enough time to like react because it's lethargy, but I still do not want to be in a bad position when that thing comes out. Okay, no other... Okay, that silver chest is meaningless because I can't do anything with it. So, it'll just sit there. I mean, I could probably explode something, but... Right, banana coming out. How's my time? The time is... iffy. I have to, like, use something to kind of get my... to kind of, go a little faster. Okay, you're looking this way. The bird... Too many variables to try to get this chest. I'm not able to hear this song without hearing engage combat mode. Good. As one should with this song. It's a good memory. And this is the original too. I actually didn't like the remaster songs. I like the original better. But that's me. Very good pickup. And then I also know the timing of the ape who just used his crap, so we can try to get to the exit now. I don't think I use anything at the moment. We're just going as is. Still missing raising. Haven't seen raising. Something high amount of raising in this set, something. Very nice. Hope you liked it. Alright, so we have to do this fresh, without any buffs or anything. Hey, I don't have a pull. I have Corey and stuff. Ow! Okay, this will be a good spot to fight since I know that there's not going to be anyone here. However, there is that. Who puts Ham Squatch in Deep Dungeon? Yoshipi. You send some amazings over? Thank you. It would be really nice. That's all I'm saying. Be really nice. To be fair, every time I had a raising I did die, but details. Turn around. Yeah, I can't wait for Rebirth. I'm gonna play that on stream, 100%. I am so excited for Rebirth. I'm like way more excited for Rebirth than I was for 16. I can't wait. Switching. Okay. Thankfully it wasn't anything. I'm gonna take care of this now. Ace Monk, not too bad. Free Witching. I'm gonna keep it there just in case something bad happens. Angry Bird. No 8. Question mark. Hey, look, bad. Something bad happened. Yeah, they're always angry. The game Angry Birds, back in the day, they were modeled off of these ones. Because they're so angry. Did I hit the right button? I did. I don't think there's an ape here, except the one I killed. I need to get the witching back, though. Weren't those red? Yep. Well, some of them are red. They weren't all red. I'll use it. Okay, still have a problem. I might alter next floor just to see if I can pull any type of chests off of the next floor. But we've checked everything, and we have not seen a raising. Not a single one. The next floor is only altered. More than likely I tried a demi. I'm okay with going down to 1 demi. But I do have a strength steel, so I need to take that into consideration. Bird, you suck. You suck really bad. Alright, you're lethargy. Okay. Also, Tree, thanks for that follow earlier. Yeah, I want this job done. Une for une. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else in this room. Would have tilted off there if I if you had my last set. Dude, it was just one of those things where everything was just going against me, you know? I've seen those on healers before, but man, on melee, not common. Okay, I need to be very careful. This crystal formation is what killed me last time. I'm not targeting anything. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, there's only an owl over there. I want to stand here, because if there's an ape that's going to be in that room, I should see it from where I am. That's only bronze chest, I'm out of here. That's an ape. That's also an ape. I don't think there's another one. I should be safe in this specific spot. Oh, this was POTD the whole time, then I saw someone follow you, and then I got confused for a second. It's still, I just increased the graphics. Well, graphics are just a little bit better. Nope, nope, that's a big nope, that's a big nope. At least I know he's not gonna use it for a minute. And a strength. Okay, so let me get rid of the ape first. I can make my way around if I need to. There is an ape in that room, which I think I might try to engage with if I can get to it. This is really... Oh, no, I don't. I am canceling because there's no chest there. Okay, cancel, 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 cancel. Organs. Doesn't chest thump one shot? 100%, but it has to be line of sighted. So in that spot that you saw me in, I had a wall between me and the ape, so even though I was in the AoE, it's not going to hit me because it's line of sighted. So it has to be a clear, like, visual shot for them to get to me. Hey, Darth. Well, the game said sure. I'm not gonna take that strength, I'm gonna take the other one. And I'm almost certain this ape did its thing just now, because I think I heard it. We grab the steel and the strength, and then off we go. We are demi-cloning the boss. So, I don't really know. I guess it just depends how much time it takes me. Ideally, it'd be Doga. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. This was actually a better set than the last one, funny enough. In terms of how the set went. Okay, fresh strength and steel. And haste, no knockback, okay. Great, now you gave me a flip. Look, it's your favorite, Velvet. 1-8 there. Kanoichi. Okay, fast bunk, kinda fun. That was really fun to go full burst with like really fast GCDs. Oh god. I have 3 witching. Like a literal ninja, dude. But I think Monk in Heaven Eye always buffs itself. Wait, like, what do you mean? Why does it always buff itself? What do you mean in terms of that question? Mr. Bonkers, hey, thanks, appreciate it. I'm gonna kinda need it, but thank you for that. Well, OG Monk used to have Featherfoot. It used to have, and same thing, it was an evasion boost, so it used to exist. Oh, I get you. It was more a rhetorical thing. You made a joke. Yeah, that's why yeah, you're gonna have to be like, you're gonna have to talk to me like I'm freaking like 12 years old, because my focus is way less right now to the chat than it is in here. No, I'm sorry. Get my witching back though. No, I'm old. Okay, hold on. Respect. Owls galore, okay. Nothing behind crystals. There's an ape here. Oh, and he's charging up his laser cannon. Laser cannon didn't charge up. I will. Let me get out of this hallway. All of them? There's no chest here. I'm gonna back out. I actually should not get the aggro here because he's behind a crystal. How do you kill Dreadbeast like with Monk? Witching opener and then just trade for the best essentially. Yeah, witching opener and then like if it's an imp, I don't know. Honestly, well, one thing you could do, here's an idea, is that you can pull something else. Storms, and then maybe do like Enlightenment or something, I don't know. Or like, don't pull them. Like, I guess the other option is like, you don't pull them to begin with, but... Have I seriously managed to get off of 71 plus checking every single chest and not getting a single raising? Apparently. Witching. None. I've seen nothing. I've got nothing. I used one in 51. I used one in 61, which I usually do. I've seen nothing else. I only had 2. And I tried so hard. I used like, I think I used 4 affluences here. I used 4 affluences to try to get them and they never came at all. So, yeah, that's the state of where we're at. What is in the spawn room? Polite. Got it. Last set was just so bad, but hey, I managed to get through here without, obviously without too much incident, so I guess I can't complain. Could be worse. What's here? Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, it's in the hallway. It has to be in the hallway. Okay, I don't know what this is. That was the storms. Okay, gotcha. Questionable. Okay, thank you, Lion, but I think this one might... Well, there's a chance the other one aggroes. I'm gonna get both, I know it. I'm gonna get both doing this shenanigans. But my fear is that I get locked into the hallway and have to wait again. Okay. You wanna go? You. Pointless! I need to get out of here. I'm a little worried about time. I don't know what I want to do about what Demiclone I'm using here. Probably Onion Knight again, I guess. Give myself more time on 90 to do that boss. I mean, it's gonna be longer than the first one. I had less than 6 minutes last time, so... But I'm gonna need people to help me with time. Like, I think I might have to... I think I may need something here. And I don't have strength on. Give me the minute to minute. It'll be consistent, at least. Opposites attract. Alright, so we should be good. We should be okay then. Okay. Thank you. We should be good. That's 4 minutes. Maybe I had more disengagement on the other boss. That's why it's a little bit slower. It'll be push. Maybe push. Quick, just use an Elder. That's it, I did. He's in the form of a Lalafell. Right over there, you see him? The DOT Odin. That's what I wanted. Why is Octopath music so good? It's really good. I think I probably could have gotten away with a Doga, but I'm okay with the Onion Knight. It's just that now I have to use the Doga for 90. Which is a little painful, considering that tank buster that comes out. I think it'll be fine. We are attract, so we are getting pulled. Thank you, Onion Knights. Alright. Bombs are okay. I don't have racing. So if you don't know, you don't get raisings past this point, so that's it. That I can't get raisings, period. And I tend to die on 91 plus, so that's not great. Like, we have to play very carefully, or I need to pull in like so many palms. Like, I don't do storm plays in 91 plus very well, so we'll see how it goes. I probably will try to do more storms here than on 91 plus because I want to keep the dreads if I retain a dread. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway. Path to the ads. Oh, let me catch up and chat a little bit. Damn, they busted out the upper on this floor, bunny. Octopath. I never get bored on these bosses. Huge upgrade. Yes. Well, I think they're fine. Like, the mechanics are definitely in the right direction. I think they could still fine-tune it a little bit more, but big fan of the final 3 bosses. My favorite boss is the one coming up 90 if we get there. Keep that in mind. Mono, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Let's try to not die. Almond milk. Okay, I can do almond milk. That I can do. All right. Open with a strength. Stay away from the cow. Multiple cow alerts. Thanks, Kiss. Krishna, I appreciate that. I should have good confidence here. It's just the next floor, so it's going to be a little interesting. I might try to flight right away. Keep it at 2. I messed up. Peter Russell, thanks for following. Welcome in. Took the scenic route on that one. No raising. I haven't had raising. So Finn, I had no raising going into 71 and I picked up nothing. And I tried really hard to get a raising. So yeah, it's a big ouch for sure. But we'll just try to survive as long as I can. That's all it is. I got 2 cow I need to be concerned about. And 1 more course over there. May punch a cow. Let's punch a cow. We got stuff. Are you kidding me, dude? I need to see where this course is going. Also, I need to target the... Oh, you have the other one targeted? Okay. Finn, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday for Monday night. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Yeah, so, functionally speaking, it's exactly the same. in Heaven on High and EO, you don't see raising past 79, so 80 plus you don't see raising. It is the same in Palace where it's 181 plus, you don't see raising at all. Zero, nada. They're just out of the Pomander list. So that's why it was really, really important for me to try to pick one up last set, and I was trying hard with all the affluences. Because I knew going into here, there was no opportunity for me to see it anymore. I mean, it's you know, that's just how it is. It's good to know. Of course, it sucks, but it is good to know. Like, it does allow you to kind of dictate how you utilize your palms. And although last set was not an indicator of it, usually 71 plus in both Heaven on High 71 plus Heaven on High EO and Palace of Dead 171 plus, specifically that set tends to have a higher rate of raisings from palms. It's just like it's like abnormally high, which is why it's very ironic I picked up none, and I was expecting at least one off of that set. And that's also, we know that because of just statistics and just people doing run after run after run. You know, like that's just statistically true that it is more than the other sets, well, at least more than one of the higher sets to give it. Yo, Alkalon, thanks for being here and hanging and vibing. Hope you have a wonderful night. Early floor. I'm gonna check the chests. Magic Trader, you snuck in here. I didn't get to see your message. Oh, there you go. Hope you're doing good. I'm not going over there unless it's worth my time. There is a chest. Okay, it's worth my time. Yep, no problem. And yeah, like knowledge like that, it dictates, again, it dictates how you will conduct the floors, you know? It's kind of fun to know. Sometimes essential to know. And the other fun tidbit concerning Palace and Heaven on High is that Palace, the last 3 floors, 197, 98, 99, will never be no knockback. You will never get that debuff. And that matters because then that means you can plan your rages for those last 3 appropriately. Same thing Heaven on High, you will never see no Magicite on the last 3 floors. And like, that might seem very little, but it's tremendous in terms of how you plan out how to use your stuff. New personal best, 99! Needs a no drop, oof. Yeah, it sounds like the game being just making you sweat it out and making you work for it one last time. 99 is amazing. Like, was it 99? Was it 99 with time, or was it 99 like I ran out of stuff? That's it. That's all I had. I'm gonna steal for this because this is a nasty combination of low HP and gloom, and this is flighted, so I don't want to use anything else. With a Petri, no items. Oh, I lost a Scholar run to that. I got triple no items. It was 97 no item big room, so I did a Serenity into Magicite, and then it was 98 no item big room. Did another no item, did another Serenity Magicite, because it's a big room. My logic is use a big room, Fortune to try to pull chests. And then the last one was a no item into 99, and I had no more Serenity, but I had a Petri in the bank. And this was, by the way, before I just mentioned that little info about no Magicites being non-existent in the last 3. Like, if I knew that, I would have planned it out appropriately. So, this is dumb. Also dumb. They got the Onion Knife back. They look to be kind of at the same timing, so that's gonna be beneficial to me. I just have to really pay attention to it. Okay, you should be gap closing and then doing a point blank. Hey, it's always good in text form. Maybe I explained it like a dumbass, so all good. I don't know if I want to take care of that. I might want to take care of the patrol, but I also need to see if there's a path to victory through that treasure room. No, I can't. You're gonna have to ask the French lady. Okay, I need to respect the conal. And now we need to get out of here. Oh, Finn can explain it in French, Canadian. Thank you. Bacon poutine? Bacon poutine sounds really good, though. Nice crit. Oh, I don't have food on. That's what I forgot. I think the cows did their thing, so I need to be careful with that. Okay. I am out. I'm out, but am I out? Well, the exit's right here. Okay. I think I just go. Well, I was gonna try to check the chest, but I think it's a better option that I didn't. I think it's better that I didn't. Oh yeah, this is clearly a demi-clone. Doga, because I have Steel on. What would happen if you got petrified on the key? You should get out, because you're not in combat. So that should be okay. Thankfully. Is there a cow over here? No cow. Yeah, I think you'd be fine. I'm gonna fight this way. Okay, next room. You're coming with me, I guess. Come on. Respecting the conal. Just kidding, Doga disrespected the conal. I should have fortune. I think I should have fortune here. I'll do it the next time I do a demi. I'll fortune. Yeah, that was a little scary because I think I did my dog, which is gonna take a year to finish. I'm making you want to play monk again? How the hell does that happen? Probably because of Doga. Doga messed up the rotation. Cow. Another cow. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I'm gonna get back to the exit first. Oops. Of course. Nice petrify. Look at that petrify. That takes skill. Kobe. Yeah. Don't mean to interrupt. Just hanging out. I'm gonna flight the next floor. So I can keep the flights low. Or we're gonna have to keep killing things. Okay, that's fine too. Good thing I have Doga. Okay. This is flighted. That's all I have to say. Okay, you're the least of my concern. Commander Shadow, I appreciate the resub. 2 months! Prime Gaming. Buttons. Hey, thank you so much for that support, Commander. It's an absolute pleasure having cross paths with you, and thank you so much for the support. There's nothing there. Great, what a great floor. Not a single thing useful. Well, I get the safety, I guess. Come back here! Don't get the defon. The risky dash, this is safety. I don't have to worry about that. Because the DeFi aggroing was gonna be not in my calculations, but I wasn't worried about anything else. Also, how you doing tonight? You also can't hear you so good. Pretty good. Night's been tough. Been a tough round of Monk, but we've been pretty good, so thank you for asking. I'm gonna check the last room and then work from there. Their chests? Negative. Alright, puddings, let's go. You died? On your Astro file? Oh, IRL? Oh. Oh, I'm crying because I'm laughing. Unfortunate. I went to the concert, which is why... Oh no! Well... It's alright, as long as you had fun. Yeah, murdered Velvet. Get fun. It's actually funny, so I haven't really been to many concerts, mostly because I don't care for them. But I think the loudest concert I ever went to was like a jazz club. It literally is like the loudest thing I ever had to listen to. It was so loud. And I was in the front row, which didn't help, but it was so loud. You only have D-Dice. Stop screaming! Been to a lot of... I've been to a total of 8 concerts? Nice. I don't know how many I've been to. I've been to like at least 6 distant worlds though. So that's plus 6. What do I want to use? Do I just go into the next floor as is? I think so. Let the winds take me to victory. Might strengthen the next floor though to keep strength at 2. Time is not great. Like we're not looking at great time, so I need to kind of keep moving along. Makes sense, Goof. You're fine again. GG. How's the run? Debatable. Bombs are a little bit lackluster at the moment. And I've been checking all the rooms too. No other patrol looks like. Left is a dead end. We gotta push over. Got a Sparatory. Another Sparatory up there. Got a bronze chest. A for bronze chests. That's it? Is this only 5 rooms? Guess I'll pull something. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna deal with that patrol next. Oh, buttons are hard? Okay, done. Potion going. I haven't found the exit yet, so we just keep going. You're facing away from me. Okay, next room. Well. Oh, there's only 5 rooms. Yeah, 5 rooms, my ass. Demi-clone. Cool. Nope, staying. Oh, great. Only one more witching left, so I have to be careful. Okay, I need to. I don't know where that other patrol went. Alright, I see him, I see him, I see him. No! You ran out of stuff, Chloe? Out of tools. Okay, this was really successful because I got some chests. This is a treasure room. Are you an actual patrol or are you fake patrol? That's an actual patrol. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. But there's a patrol coming from here. So I'm gonna wait. Time is not great, but I really could use some help. I mean, Onion Knight was great. We're gonna keep in the bank. Might Une in the next floor. And I was just running, looking. Oh no! Dang, you were going for the Hail Mary. Man, Magistrator also just got a no items 99 that ended his run. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Rip! Guess we're playing. Guess we're playing. I guess one less patrol to worry about, but. Lots of high kills too, sometimes it's bad, gotcha. It happens. I think it's just more devastating on a scoring run, right? How is the score? Could you predict like how the score is gonna turn out, or? I'm gonna wait for this patrol to get on out of here because I could check for at least 2 chests. I also have to worry about the other patrol that I let go. And I don't see him, so I'm gonna try. This will take me a minute, but this might be worth it. So that would have been like a 1 point, maybe almost a 1.8. Okay. Might be a 1.8 actually. Pretty good. Ryan Gatewood, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Is the other patrol coming? I don't see him. Alright, now let's try to get these chests. I'm not gonna go for the far one. So I'm gonna get the Goob if I try. Which way are you facing? I'm gonna give these guys a chance unless I see the patrol, then I'm out of here. There was a position that I could get this chest, so I'm gonna wait. I realized I didn't get any big, gotcha. I'm gonna try. Damn. Hold. Respect AoE. I think that was worth it. Next floor as is, because I'll probably demi. I need to check those, so it's a gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. Yep, that's a good demi floor. Gonna be Une. Keep it at 2 here. Take a side. I guess this. Okay. Go for the chests. That's good. I'm gonna use it. So that's great, because now I can have a steal, because I picked up the steal earlier, we can have the steal. What do we have here? 2 Spectres and a Gourmand. Sounds like death. Kill 1 Spectre first. They're gonna be in sync. It didn't do the pull-in. Or it did the pull-in, but I didn't see it. All I saw was freaking, all I saw was the moldy thing. I'm like, wait, that's the attack. Okay. Give it to the goo-goo. Surrounding bursts. Bro, I could die from this. If he pulls me, if he decides to pull me in at such a bad time. Okay. And I have no answer because I'm out of witchings. You go straight, I'm pulling you. Uh, 22. Yeah, 22. Is my lucky number, so that will be the usual pick for me. What's it for, may I ask? You're facing away. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because he knows what my lucky number is. I'm gonna go for the chest after this. Oh, Jesus, okay. Have to be an early floor. Time is still very sus. That's good. I'm gonna go get the steal. I'm gonna flight combo. Alternating between flight and app and the demis I think are pretty is not a bad idea. Words are really hard right now. It's because it's my age, yeah. We'll go with that, yeah. You're facing to the right. Prince, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. Would be Monday by you by now, maybe? If not, then happy Sunday. Well, an affluence, huh? Haven't seen those in a minute. Let's go, dude. You're facing that way. I realized I'm dumb. I just realized I'm dumb and didn't realize the Bleach was over 2 months ago. Now I got more episodes to watch. Hey, well, yay for anime. $14 sub ended, so dang. Do you have a house or something? I'm planning. I am planning to do the Fall Guys event at least once on Halloween, because that's when it releases. We did a little bit of a React poll in my Discord to see who might be interested, and we had 14 people, including myself. So, just a heads up. If that might interest you and you may want to hop in, that'll be 9 PM Eastern on 2 weeks from now. And we'll do it all night, so we can like we can like, you know, bring people in, swap people in and out. Oh, you make me pick again. I'm working on Ninja, but I need a next healer. Yeah, Astro Sage. Good picks. I agree with the audience. I wonder what they're gonna do though for... Like, you said you're gonna grind it for a bit. I wonder what we're gonna get. I guess just MGP, probably? I'm only gonna do it for fun. I don't really care about the rewards and the gold saucer. Maybe I'll like sit on like 2 million or something, but I don't have 2 million. I think I have like 900k. Spectre incoming, I see it. Am I right? I left. Staying in. You vapor. Sick place to win in the gold saucer, got it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, interesting. Actually, very interesting, because I think it doesn't matter what that chest is, unless it happens to be an Onion Knight, I don't take it. First of all, I'm almost out of this floor. Second, I don't want to replace an Onion Knight right now, because I might use it on the next floor. We shall see. I think it's gonna be VPR, probably. I messed up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. I kind of forget about that sometimes. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it to replace an Onion Knight for like 1 kill. So I'm gonna leave it in the chest and just fight through here, and then Onion Knight in the next floor, probably, with like full... Or, you know, I might Storms actually, depending. Maybe we Storms to get it to 2. I need to speed up a little bit. I think I could speed up on one floor and then I can do the other one. Or, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't think time's as bad as I'm making it out to be. The triple Onion Knight's good, it's just that third one can get wasted. But I have to be very smart about when I use it. Uh, 4 or 5 minutes. Something I would be safe with 5 minutes with Onion Knight, but I'm gonna get to like 5 minutes, yeah. So 50 minutes to get past the next 2 floors. Ideally, we don't use anything, but we'll see. I think this was flighted too, to keep that in mind. I didn't have another strength and I'm losing the steel. I think this depends on what I pick up. I'm gonna hover over the Serenity, but I'm gonna see if I can get access to any other chests first. Something gets used, it's just I don't know what right now. I need to be also careful of the Spectres, who are going to be all over the place, usually. Speaking of... Where's the Aramon? I'm gonna let him go first. I need to figure out what this floor looks like before I decide to do something. If I get the Demi-Clone, then that's exceptionally good. If I don't see a silver chest, then this is Serenity and I fight through this. Are you gonna be... Yes, I'm going to try. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do Lone Hero and Necro. They're not gonna have a leaderboard. But I'll have video evidence, so yay. There's my answer. We hold the Serenity. That's the answer I was looking for. I got the answer, and now I get the full benefit of Mr. Onion Knights. And a new steel stick. Let me deal with the exit room. Hyro, Lilith, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Alright, time to get carried by Onion Knight. It's just his armor that powers him up, that's the only reason. Where is... Oh, there he is. I was looking for him. Let me take care of this now. Am I right? Onion Knight disrespecting mechanics. He's still hitting like a freaking like a literal truck though. Makes up for it. Missed. Missed. Okay, no more patrols. Aramon next. We're definitely gonna go to the next floor as is, because I'm gonna have maybe about 10 minutes to get off it. And I have a fresh steel, so that should work out pretty well. Unless the debuffs are bad, then Do they ignore Gloom? Yes. But their damage, I believe, would be mitigated. Probably. But, like, I'd imagine they're not cutting through the defense then. But... there's a buff on the enemy, so it should still count that way. Una, thanks for the follow in. Wow, thank god, dude, this has been great for the fact that I had to use the Demi here. This was definitely the better option, but that's because I checked the chest. Oh, Bunny, same. Every time I see the name of that move, I think it's also Triple Triad. Because, you know why? Because this enemy is an enemy that I recognize from 8, too. So, more so. Like, if this was like a random-ass enemy that had no kind of connection to FF8, I wouldn't think of it, but I think more so because it's like a very familiar enemy in FF8. Damn. Alright. Okay, he does a dash in, followed by an AoE, and then a knockback. The dash in is the indicator for his AoE. Alright, we're up. Nearly had to kill everything. I think I only left 2 enemies alive. Alright, 9 minutes to get off the next floor, not using anything. Hopefully I don't have to, so that leaves me 2 dreads and two onions for the boss, 491, as well as 3 stones. He did, good job. Alright, see ya, Wallen. Catch you tomorrow, man. Okay, Gloom's not great. Equally not great. Spectre moving towards me? Oh, Jesus. Alright. More Jesus. Okay. Oh, neither of them went this way. I might keep my steel up perma, especially for the boss. Maybe, because it'll make me a little bit safer. I tend to steal on the boss anyway. I saw the other Spectre. My way. He didn't come this way. My left. Was that the one I was tracking, or was that another one? I think that was the one I was tracking, so I'm gonna snipe him now. Okay, that's fine. Am I right? My left. My left. I could have had it. Lethargy was a little unnecessary, but you know what? That's okay, because honestly, Lethargy on the next set is not the greatest thing to have. So I don't think I regret that. Hey Mocha, how you doing? Okay, so there's one Spectre that I know I left alone, but I gotta check chests. You're not dead. Okay, let's go hunt down the other Spectre. Oh, sweet, okay. Just sitting in the Aetherpool Farm Limbo. I understand. So I'm playing something else. Okay, gotcha. Gotta get a battery recharge, I get it. Strength came in. So I was gonna steal, but maybe I hold off on the steal now. However, I don't want to take too long trying to pull something because of our time. I can emergency storm if I need to buy me some extra time, which I won't be upset about, but... Okay, so I'm doing by myself over and over that pop ether. Yeah. You know, you just have to just like, you know, just take it as a grind. I like to watch something while I'm doing it. Once it's done, it's done. Unless you wanted the weapon, then that's, I guess, a different story, but once it's done, it's done. Okay, that Spectre is coming back, which works out because I want to check this area anyway. My left. I normally watch something else, but I just finished watching it last night, so I forgot. All good. All good. Staying in for ringing. Watching the other enemies, I can't go on the right side, so I have to probably fight the Aramon. If I need to fight something else, then I will go to the right, so I don't have to contend with the Aramon. If I don't need to fight something, I'm gonna wait for the Aramon. I do not have to fight anything. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the Aramon to move its ass. If it doesn't move its ass in the right direction, I'm leaving. And I'm gonna forfeit the last room. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That's a little bit too... That's too much. Time is getting a little tricky too. I'd have to be in and out, and I can't do that. So we're just gonna go... not gonna steal. I'm gonna hold on to the steal. Change my mind. I'm gonna hold on to the steal and just be ready to mitigate after the tank booster. I gotta really pay attention to this fight. Mighty Knight, let's go. Buttons are hard. Here. Looking at eggs. Day spot's over here. Oh, over here. Sorry, just kidding. Donut line. Oh. I'm gonna use Faint here. Round and round we go. My potion's down. This side. I'm looking for where the triangles are facing, so that triangle's facing out, so I go here. Donut cone line. Boss laser. Easy. Okay. Made it. Arms are good. I just don't have the racing, but they're good. Yeah, that fight, that is my favorite fight in all of Eureka Orthos. It is fast paced, and I like it like that. I like it fast paced. And you get some time to make a decision on like how to resolve the stuff, but after that it's just like pop. So you have to make the right decisions. It's so fun. I like this fight. I actually wish the mechanics of this fight was 99 instead of what 99 is. 99 is a little too easy. I say that now, I'm gonna die in it, but it's my favorite. Oh yeah. That was a nice one. I will absolutely die. It's a lot. I mean, look, this deep dungeon is just it's like memory of the game, honestly. Like the more if you remember all the mechanics and how to resolve, you would be fine. Like you really can't do this deep dungeon by reaction, etc. Right? You really have to know what everything does. So it challenges you in a different way than like some of the other ones. I mean, the other deep dungeons, you need to know what things do also, but a lot of that is a little bit on the call, and making decisions on the fly. This one is like, you know, you pull something, it's going to do this, so you have to make sure that you resolve all the things that it's coming at you. It only gets interesting, I guess, in a way, if you double pull, then you have to think of two things, and that's really mind busting. But it just asks you a different skill to proceed and to accomplish this. This is one, yeah. And really, on paper, it's not too bad. I mean, like the first phase was it had the three things. You just had to see which number was first. But the mechanics are exactly the same. I mean, the positions are different, but in terms of their order, they will be different. And the other one, we simplified by going in a circle. Then you only have to worry about like 2 line lasers. That's it, because you're resolving the other one very slowly as you're going around. The last one is probably the one that trips up people, because that's hard to recognize how to resolve that in terms of which position the eggs are going, but the eggs give you the answer. That's why I was always facing the eggs, and I was ignoring everything else. Like, yeah, there's a lot of crap on the floor, but really you kind of, you just focus in on a very specific part of that mechanic, and then you get the answer from that, and then you resolve it. So, are max potions or hyper potions better for Palace? You'll be fine with you'll be fine with max potions. Hyper potions will be better for like tanks. Generally speaking, hyper potions are just superior, but you're not gonna get that big of a benefit on like DPS using them because of the percentages. Tanks will get a bigger benefit, but even then, you're still fine without them. So you don't have to go crazy. Like if you're looking at buying them or something, you don't have to go crazy. Just stick with the max. How do you tell which egg's facing? So basically, like, I don't know how I can explain. I hope I can explain this. I know I tried to explain it on one of the guide videos. How do I open up my markers? Okay. So let's say you had one over there, you have one over here. So basically, like, I'm looking this way, right? So I have the two eggs, A and B. So generally speaking, you're looking for which direction the triangle is facing. And it's basically the laser. You'll see this red triangle in front of it that indicates that it's going to shoot a triangle out and out. So the first one, which is the easiest one, like if I'm positioned here, right, there's 4 quadrants, and I'm like, let's say it's just cardinal direction. So this will be like intercardinal and the diagonal. So if they're both shooting a laser out, then your safe spot's here because there's no laser coming in here. Now the other one you'll see is that A will shoot towards me, and then B will shoot out. Which means that this is not safe, nor is over here, because the triangle is here and here. It's like, it's both facing here. So that's why I had to go over here. Because when this triangle shoots out over here in this direction, this one is shooting away, and then you go over here. So the answer was on B, because it faced out. And then the first pattern that we had was that B was facing me, and A was facing out. So I went over here to match it, so it kind of created that geometry opening. So that's generally how you look for it. So the answer's in the egg. And the ones behind you, the ones doing the line AoE, they'll always have essentially 4 points of they'll have 4 points in which will be open. So it's just a matter of figuring out which, like, these guys can shoot both at you, but if they do that, then your safe spot's over here, because you're behind all the AoEs over here. So, but basically that's all you have to worry about. Makes perfect. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Chaotic, what's up, man? And Possible, welcome in. I do apologize. I'm gonna smash you guys with an ad, so I hope you guys appreciate ads. But we just got off of floor 90 in Eureka Orthos, about to take a small break, but we will come back in 3 minutes, and we will hopefully conquer the final 10 floors of this challenge. And guys, check out Chaotic Calling. 7 Days to Die. How's that game going? Has that game gotten like updates recently or something? I know that game's I think you've been playing that game for a while, so I hope you had fun. And welcome in, Angel's Demon is here doing some Deep Dungeon solo in Eureka Orthos on Monk. We have made it to the last set of floors, so we're gonna see how that goes, but hey, thank you for coming over here. I appreciate it. Definitely check him out, guys. You know, anyone who raids here, there gotta be good people. You know, we're like in a real weird spot when it comes to the directory and content and everything. So if someone picks this, then you know they gotta be good quality people. So definitely check them out. Playing. Oh, okay, cool. I've seen some gameplay of it before. I never played it myself, but I've seen some gameplay of it before. It looked cool. Not up my alley, but it looked pretty cool. Set up a bet so we can bet on clearing. Sure. Poll. Let me do that while we are here. Question: do I clear EO Monk 2 nights? No. You die before 99. No, you die on 99. Yes. Number 15 in the bag. I'm gonna leave this up for 5 minutes, because I'll be away for 3, so we'll leave it up for 5 minutes. Start poll. Alright, there's the poll. You can spend your points if you want to. Oh, is that a poll? Well, that's a poll. I mean, that's not a prediction, but it's a poll, so poll will go up. No, timeout's the least unlikely scenario. Alright, shall we team? Let's go in. Mike? Okay, let's go. Good luck to these guys too. I hope I see them on. Actually, I'll see them outside, I guess. All right, what we got? No patrols this way. Not right now. Patrol over here. Gonna alter, and I'm gonna punch the patrol. Now I gotta make sure there's no other patrol coming in. Let's see one. Oh, I should have used Forbidden Chakra. Oops. My bad. I don't have Witching, which is definitely concerning. And I gotta be extra careful I don't get an aggro. I think Lethargy will be my way out. So I need to hold on to that as long as I can if I get a bad aggro. Otherwise, we are definitely going to be dunzo. Thanks for believing me, guys. Let's go, 92% on the word clearing. I will certainly try my best. That's what I can promise. You dropped the chest. I will fortune then. Ooh, nice start. Okay. Let's clear out these guys. Kind of keeping an eye if I see a patrol coming in. But so far, nada. I absolutely love EO aesthetics on these last floors. Yeah, I like these the best for sure. Even more than Palace. Except the visuals like this is just really annoying, but... and also speaking of 11, we were just talking about, you know, the fact that they're going to be focused, like, strong focus on Final Fantasy 11 for, the next expansion, Dawn Trail. And this is one of the fights that you might hear, one of the songs you might hear, I think, if they put in the Archangels. This is the fight of the Archangels, this song. So I'd almost would think this would be a thing. I don't have Witching, so we just do this straight up. I might check one more chest before I try to do the Purity. And kind of going back a little bit also to a previous conversation, we're talking. Someone asked yet again, you know, the ominous new plan for Deep Dungeon thing instead of just saying a brand new Deep Dungeon. And I could totally see how people will take that as, like, you know, negative. That meaning, like, we don't get a new Deep Dungeon. Maybe they just edit the current ones. That's fair. I also can see how that happens. But man, like, my optimistic brain, you know where it goes? So I made a tweet talking about how the next Deep Dungeon, because it's so strong in Final Fantasy XI that there was theoretically a Deep Dungeon, if you will, in 11 called Nysa Isle. But one of the coolest features to that one was how it wasn't strictly kill X enemy to get off floor. The objectives, main cannon, I actually forgot what that was. It wasn't just strictly kill enough enemies to get to the next floor. It was multitude of objectives. You had bosses every 20 floors, that existed. So the boss thing on floors existed, climbing up per floor existed, but you had kill all, which was an objective. You had kill a very specific enemy. Like, you had to find, like, the special colored enemy amongst everyone else to kill, and that's it. You just kill that, you move on to the next floor. You had, actually in that one, which was interesting, was in 11, you had this feature called check. You can check the enemy's strength. Hold on. You can check the enemy's strength by doing /check, which was an indicator to tell you if an enemy was too hard, too easy compared to your level. So in that type of objective, basically you had to look at all the enemies. They were all the same, but you had to find the one that indicated as impossible to gauge, which is basically like notorious monster level. And you have to go through the process of checking all the enemies and remembering which ones you check and which rooms, etc. That was an objective, and then you had one that was kill the boss, which was just in the room of everyone else. It's almost like if you had to kill a dread beast, and that was the objective. And then you had ones that had nothing to do with killing anything. You had ones that were light up some lamps. You had to either light them all up, you know, find all the lamps in each room, then light them up. You had to either light them in order, you had to light them at the same time. So there's all these objectives that existed in Nyzo Isle. And then on top of that, you had debuffs. No white magic, no blue magic, no abilities. So very similar to how you have here. So long story cut down to the end of it. With the idea of the new plans for Deep Dungeon, it would be kind of cool if it no longer is revolving around just killing X amount of enemies to get off the floor, and they add objectives. Like, that would be sick. I don't know how it would be properly executed, but it would still be entertaining, I think. I went on a tangent. I'm better at monologues like this anyway. I really want Lightning Returns Day Gauntlet dungeon where you kill the 50 or something, and then they go extinct and maybe kill it. Okay. Okay. That's pretty specific, but you never know. I always like how you're almost never required to kill enemies in traditional. Yeah. It adds some spice to the round, Raku, you know. You could add some level of extra fun to it, in my opinion. That's a patrol. I don't really. You dropped the chest. Okay, let me check this chest first. You think they could include that as an extra action if they went that far, replicating the field? It would have to have its own. It would have to have its own Final Fantasy twists. Final Fantasy 14 twist if they're gonna do it. But I think lighting lamps can be viable. You know, like that would be so easy for a party, but man, it's gonna be tough for solo. Like, you have to go find them. And what it is with that is that you don't have to kill anything. Like, you don't even have to kill a single enemy. But they could load the deep dungeon with proximity. You know, make a return of conceal. Who knows? But I was here for 8 minutes. Time flied. Blue. You see them adding a reward for clearing all deep dungeons? Do I see them? No, until they do it. Like, it's the best. That's like the answer I can give. Like, could I see them? No, I'm very pessimistic. Look, okay. When it comes to this game in general in life, I am very optimistic about a lot of things. I try to take a good spin to it. I gotta tell you, when it comes to achievements, I'm very pessimistic with 14 because I've been waiting for so long, ever since ARR, for them to increase the freaking frontline achievements. If you don't know, in Frontlines, there is an achievement that involves just killing people, and you get Hand of Mercy for killing 5,000 gamers in Frontlines. That was the same achievement that's been here since ARR. Like, we're like 4 expansions deep. Like, you could have just added in another one. Like, I don't like it. It pisses me off, and there's no number that kind of tells you further like how many you've killed up to now. And I really would have liked that so much, but never got added in. And so because of that, and like a lot of other achievements in the game, like I just don't have a lot of faith that they'll do it until I see it. Thank you for that follow. I'd check it if I could. An Emerald Rose. Thank you for the follow. I just did the wrong combo. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have a lot of faith in. Like, I think it'd be great mean, you know, they did it with ultimates, kind of, right? No, not ultimates. They did it with the duels. You did 3 duels, you get a special title. So it's like something that can happen. It's just, are they going to do it? I don't really know. Like, I don't want to see them add a secret set of really hard floors to Deep Dungeon that they absolutely no one tell about and find out for ourselves. I hope so. Like, I would be totally into that, Aster. Here's the slight problem. It would kind of go against Yoshi P's method of how he does games, in how he does 14. Because I remember early in 14, he had talked about, I believe, how he doesn't want to keep secrets about things. Like, 11 did that. 11 created content and had a lot of secrets that they left for the player base to figure out. And that's kind of counter to what Yoshi P wants to do. So a lot of what he introduces will be in front of you. Now, of course, you know, there are other things that aren't, like some of the details in Eureka, some of the scoring system in here, we have to figure it out. You know, there are some mysterious things, but I would like that a lot. It just seems like really unlikely based on how they kind of game design. If this was like developed by the people who did 11, that would be like, oh yeah, they'll probably do it on the next patch. You know what I mean? So, fortune again. Yeah, sure. I'm going to Purity here. Oh, I need to go this way. I'm gonna full respect this. I don't know if anything else is behind me though. I'll try to catch up with chat, but my attention will be pretty strong here, so I do apologize. Oh. I might have to go out again. Yeah, we'll go out again. Yeah. Thankfully, it's not as far as the Spectres. I still don't have Hannah Mercy. I largely played support before PvP. Gotcha. I got it back in ARR, man. How's the Sunday chill stream? Can't word. It's been stressful, let me tell you. This has been very stressful. I wish this was a chill stream, but this has been a stressful run today. I'm out. Get the dot on at least. Respecting content. Side quest achievements are really low. I got the highest do X quest achievement doing. Yeah, exactly. And then they don't add to it. Like, it would be cool if they added to it, but they never will. Obviously, I mean, they haven't done it for 10 years, so they're gonna add to it now. Look how long it took them to add a reward to collect. Yeah, so yeah, as much as I'd like it to happen, and it's something that people always ask about, I just don't have a lot of faith to do it. Speaking of 11, I hope that the next set of Lion Space is approachable for those who haven't played that. I think they said it would be. I mean, there's gonna be lore. I mean, it'll probably be very similar to how all the Alliance raids have been, Dals. You know, like for me, I never played Nier Automata. But I mean, I understood the story good enough, you know? Like, if you never did Tactics, I think that's also in the same category, so it'll be along those lines. I think I'm gonna safety here. Last thing I need is something to trigger, like a landmine. Worked out. I'd be happy if we... I'm not going that one. If we can access Deep Dungeon without needing to be in Quarry Mill. Like, queue up? I don't know if that system's gonna change, though. Did the widening of the range for text set affect my POTD approach and... The widening range? No. I don't care how wide it is. Like for instance, like the biggest offender would be, like, Astro's circle thing, whatever you call that. I figured out. You just line aside everything. I mean, it makes it harder, but it's not that big of a deal. Hey, Great Noober, how would you compare EO to Heaven on High? Which is more difficult? Heaven on High. But it's difficult in different ways. Is the best way I can explain it. In EO, you really have to have a good memory on how mechanics go to get through here, because there's a lot of instant kill mechanics, a lot of things that don't have telegraphs, and you just need to know beforehand. Heaven on High, you know, Heaven on High does ask you to know things, but a lot of it too is more on the actual execution and gameplay of how you survive and how you kite and potentially how you use your bombs. It just asks for a different thing, but I will definitely say that Heaven on High is harder than EO, for me, anyway. It'll be interesting to see if they're going to incorporate 11 lore into 14. Yeah, I mean, you've already had a handful of, like, 11 lore in this game. In the very beginning of the ARR, you had an FF11 crossover with Shentoto, I think, leading that off. And then you had the one from the expansion, which I think is still here, from what I understand. I think it's good. Not the collab, but rather the NPC, I think, is still here. So and then you theoretically had an 11 crossover in Baldur's and Arsenal because they use 11 music. So there's like a lot of 11 influence in the game already. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what path they take. I mean, Echoes of Vana'diel, I mean, that could just imply, like, you know, another shard that they just go to that happens to be 11 stuff, you know? Do that. Or it could just be just visions of it, you know? Damage down. Don't have strength on. I might strength. Oh, I will strength. Just do I steal is the question. To get the egg. I think I keep my demis at 2 though. I think no matter what, we keep demi at 2. At the moment. Like, it's a different game plan that I would typically do, but I think I do that. I love if they do the permanent trial. Oh, they add, like, permanently? That would kind of be cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. May not be a bad idea for Yoshi P to promote his game full time. How did the roguelike challenge go, by the way? 98. We ran out of resources and we got to 98. So 98. I'm gonna have to pull a mining drone here because I can't get that egg properly. I need to position myself with my back against the wall. Okay, this allows me to pull this safely. Are the names Library and Elizabeth in 11? If they are, I am not privy to that information. Witching's huge. Nay, alright. Demi to always good that set, yeah. I think I'm gonna get behind him. I went the scenic route. I got drones in my way. Why use Dogo over Onion? The only reason here is because I have 2 onions, and also we're not in a bad floor in terms of like the debuffs and whatnot, so. It's more the reason. Like I want to save Onion Knight for like a really bad debuff floor, right? If we get like Gloom or something like that, Gloom, no abilities, where I can just let Onion Knight carry me. In this floor, it's just damage down, and keeping the demis low is all I'm caring about right now. I'm not at 3, so that makes sense. Okay, he killed him before the Petri. That is Mimics. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go. Like, our time's like not great right now. But it's okay. We're gonna move. So here, like, this is like a good Onion Knight floor. Keep Onion at 1. Patrol number 1 coming in. Yeah, I know it's fine because I have a lot to use later, but you know. I think I should steal. That's that 3. I couldn't get him. That is the exit too. I gotta kill these mother bits. Okay. Hit the wrong combo. Any patrol coming? Negative. Pull. Come on, friend. These are proximity, so I need to take care of them. No patrol. Now I can get this chest. 95, Demi-Clone, 96, 97. Yeah, I need 2 more floors to wipe. I have time. Not worth it. Okay. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 5 more floors. I can already use this. Using Faint Anchor from afar is smart. It's more like required, because there's nothing else you got other than running into them. So... I can use multiple storms to get off the next floor, unless I get no auto heal, then that's fine. But I might consider like maybe a multi-storm thing. Gloom, ew boy, ew. Oh well, there's the Serenity though, so that's nice. Might consider it. We'll see. Let's do a site. Okay, so I have a patrol that's over there. I have another patrol coming in. Multiple patrols coming in. Okay, so what do I do here? I can wipe out the 3 patrols with the quick storms. Good enough. Good enough strength. Not good. I gotta waste the trap to get to the exit too. If he sneaks up on me, I'll be ready. If he was gonna do the conal again, I was ready to dive back in. Just keep that in mind. Okay, thanks Anna. Appreciate you, dude. So if anything can blast me from afar? I don't think so. I don't want to run into a patrol, which I would be ×2. Okay. I'm gonna go this way instead for now. See if I can trap, get the chest over here. That's a blurring trap. The Mythodates are facing out. I want to wait for that to move before I make my own move. Also gonna observe the patrols coming in. I can seclude one, that's fine. Priority now is probably patrol, if they don't... Okay, good, okay, Chimera is coming this way. Let me check the chest. This could burn me because it could be a mimic, but it's whatever. Gone. Witching is very good. Open some doors. Alright. Come here. Stay really focused on this Chimera. We're just staying in on the Dragon Boys. My steel's down. That's why it's hurting a little bit. Multiple patrol went away from me. We have Doggo over here. I think he's the only one, so let me pull him. I'm gonna re-steal, because I just need to steal for the boss, and I'm gonna dread for the last bit, so we'll steal now. I see the patrol coming in, which one reason I was looking over there, because there's like 3 that are flying around at the moment. I think I should be safe here. No matter what patrol comes in, because they're all sights. Storm plays on these floors make me nervous. Yeah, I mean, I know there are a couple gamers super good at, like, Finn's super good at that, but I just can't, like, I need so much more practice to get used to it, I'm just not used to it. But I tend to botch them really bad whenever I try to do a storm play up here, so that I just try to play, like, the safest storm play I could. And his irons, yeah. I mean, they put a lot of practice into it. I feel like I can get good at that. I just need practice. You know, I just don't have the reps. Just fine. Okay. I'm gonna be trapped here a little bit, so I gotta make sure patrol is not coming my way. I'm going to let this go because the mother bit is procs, so I'm gonna let it go. The more you do it, the more confident. Yeah, precisely. And I totally just chalk it up to a lack of experience. Oh, wait, okay. He could have gone this way. I think I can fight the mother bit in a good spot. Away from the entryway here. Let me wait for its tank buster to come in. Citadel buster. But I think it's the coolest sound effect and animation too of an attack in here. Like a very satisfying laser beam, you know? I need to pull him back. Ready for a Citadel Buster if it comes in. This is now kind of out of sync a little bit. There it is. I'll pull the patrol if I need another kill. That's a great pickup. Alright, off to the next floor. Okay, 96, 97, 98. Okay, so if I can do a bunch of storm plays here, like Witching Storm, we can get out of here pretty fast. No, they're all the same kill count, etc, etc. Serenity, yeah, sure. It's a good question, though. A lot of people tend to ask that. Great question. But it is the same. I'm gonna safety here, so I've oh, that's the exit. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Oh, well, I'm out in 5. That was easy. Okay. Let's just get to the boss then. Of course, it's a mimic. I'm gonna just fight this normally, because I don't know if I would need the storms again. It's very unlikely, but I don't know. 5 kill! 5 kill out is pretty... that's awesome. That's like mega low. Lowest you can get is 4, which is pretty close to winning the lottery, in any deep dungeon, because it can get up to 12, 13 even. Oh my god, that is a pain, but that's also just, you know, kind of welcome to deep dungeon. I think it boils down to some sets you'd rather fight a Mimic than some... yes. I mean, look at this Mimic. This Mimic's pretty tame. It doesn't really have crazy mechanics, you know? So, yeah. I safety. Alright, so we have a Dread for the last 2. Also, Une support just in case, but, I mean, if I need her, we have problems. But we'll keep her here just in case, things happen. My problem now is the fitters, so I gotta worry about the fitters. Like Serenity. Is that a Chimera up there? Okay, so what I want to do is kind of start here and go south, but I gotta wait for some of these guys to come at me. Oh wait, that's a fitter. Oh, the fitter is over there. Okay, got it. All fortune for no real reason other than the fact that I have them. I know, the lethargy bug is still here, so I'm careful about using it. As much as it makes it a lot easier to watch out for those AoEs, it can cause the issue with the fitters. Fitters are very special, I guess. I might come back for that. So, I'm gonna try to explain it as best as I can, because it's like some weird way that it registers the stuff. So, because the floors are so ginormous, sometimes you'll see, as you go into view of an enemy or a room, you'll see the purple smoke, like it spawns. Like if you just saw it, that's a treasure room. Like it spawns, etc. So what happens is, if a fitter is like mid-casting at the time of that action, and then you despawn it because you went too far away, it could load the attack, and kind of fire it off in a really bad timing kind of thing. So, alright, I got a plan for that. I have a plan for that. I don't know if I explained it well. That's also me trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get past that room at the same time. But yeah, so it's a bug, because really it shouldn't happen. Right? It should function properly where an enemy does its thing or it doesn't do its thing. But it's like it loads the ability from afar, and then the next time it charges it up, instead of it casting the bar, it just does it instantly, because it's like it saved the move. That was what happened with a Gulu Gulu before, which they patched it. That sometimes if you had a weird interaction with the Gulu, it does the single swipe tonal followed by a second swipe, but for some reason, if you interrupted it at the right timing after the first swipe, it'll save the second swipe and just use it at a random interval, which means you die instantly because you can't dodge it. So that was fixed. Like that they acknowledged and fixed it, but the fitters are still doing it. And that's why it's kind of the lethargy bug in that sense, because that's what could happen. So again, as much as you would logically think a lethargy would be useful because because it would slow everything down. It can cause a lot of problems that way. So we have 2 plays that I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna let these guys do its thing, and then we're also gonna Storms to get out of here. But I gotta wait, I gotta watch this timing. There's 1 fitter here. Wait, are there no fitters here? Oh, that's why they weren't using it, because there's no fitters here. There's no fitters here, right? Okay. So we're gonna use a conceal. It's like a conceal, but not really. We're gonna conceal. So basically, the enemies don't aggro you until they're above 80%. So because they're below 80%, they're not gonna aggro me. And those trees are proximity, so it's like a conceal. Works out for me. The chimeras look like fitters, honestly. Yes. It is very interesting info to have. Okay, there's 1 fitter there, and that's the exit, so I don't have to go crazy. I just need to make sure I watch that fitter do its thing, and then pop the dread and off we go. I wish I can get closer, but I can't. There he goes. Okay, good. Mune comes out because she'll just help in case I take damage. I know I have a Chimera behind me, but I'm going to use it as extra kill in case I need it. We need to use this Storm as a conceal. Hey man, we kept it for emergency reasons, and it came into play. I got lucky, there are no fitters here. Okay, that's all I need. I'm gonna back out and kill the Chimera that's behind me, or dodge him, whichever works best. And we knew about the whole 80% HP thing. We know about that way back in Heaven on High, because I always got perplexed in Heaven on High when I would go into a treasure room and I would pop a silver chest, it would explode. And I'm like, I was expecting things to just come at me and destroy me, but they never did. And I was wondering, why are they not coming at me because of that feature? Now, one thing though, is a Mimic does not care about that rule. They don't care about that rule. So if they're at 1% HP, they'll still aggro, because they don't care. So just mind that it doesn't work for Mimics. Which is still interesting to me that that's a thing. Okay, so I should remember how to do this fight. We should. Ys are safe. Run around. I need to get opposite elements. We always need to be opposite elements. Okay, we should be good. That's all I need to know. Empties in, solids out. Empty in, solid out. Oh, that's not the one. I am fire. Getting behind for Excalibur. I need ice. Go into this side. He's gonna call a blade. We are in. Ready to go diagonals if I need to. We'll get an element. Oh, no, we're not. Just kidding. Okay, now we're getting an element. Sorry, forgot the rotation. Okay, fire. Boss is going to be fire. I need to change the ice. I'm playing this safe. There's probably uptime, but I'm gonna stand in ice to change my element here. Going in. Out. We're gonna be running around in a circle now. I gotta be very careful about my positioning here. Clean. I need ice. Alright. First set of rotations down, now we repeat again. Behind. Looking at my elements. I am ice. Boss is fire. I don't have to take damage here. I take no damage. I'm going to be in between some needles. Going in. Prepare to go diagonal. Staying in. Don't need to move. Alternate pattern there. We got Clamius again. Clean. I need ice, I need ice, I need ice. Alright, follow me one more rotation. Nine. Getting an element. We are ice. It is fire again. Playing it safe. Wow, it just gave me the same mechanics like 8 times. Okay. Waiting. Staying. Man, rip anyone who wanted to see the other one. You're not seeing the other 50% of this fight. You're just gonna see this part of the fight. I'm just gonna focus this because this mechanic kind of terrifies me, even though I have the movement. It's the explosions that really throw me off in terms of my positioning. Okay, we're clean. I need ice. We have ice. It finally changes it up, but you're not gonna see the mechanic, unfortunately. For that mechanic, this is safe. Any of these Ys, that's what you stand on for the ice mechanic. It's really boring knowing the safe spot, but that's the safe spot. Monk done. Did you see at the very last second it zoomed forward the mechanics and showed you what was coming up next? I always thought that was so interesting. When you kill the boss, you just see the finishing mechanic. I'm free! Monk's done! Number 15. All done. Thanks for watching through that, guys. It's like I feel sorry because it's fun explaining the fight, it's fun showcasing the fight, but it also is really dumb when you don't see the other part of the fight. Like, I remember trying to do the tutorial, and I was just, like, crossing my fingers, you saw one of everything, and I'm like, God, it'd be so awkward if I just go through this fight and never see the other one. How can I explain it? But at least for that one, we're good. But this one, you did not see you literally did not see half the fight. You didn't see solid saber, the solid sword, and you didn't see the Excalibur at all. Well, they exist, I promise. Which up next? Dancer. Dancer's next. After Dancer, maybe Samurai, and I'll leave Astro last. So maybe we go Dancer, Samurai, Bard, Astro, in that order. But I have Dancer set up for the future, so... Oh, yeah, you're right. I do need to take a pic, actually, for the thumbnail. I've been using these still for thumbnails. Oh, let me clear first, I guess? Okay, before anything happens. Although, it's fine, we got the clear. I mean, at this point, if I were to disconnect, then... Hey, Onion, over here. Dude. Okay. I believe in you. See if we can go that way. Actually, no, I don't use these anymore for thumbnails. I use something else for thumbnails, but it's not a big deal. That's pretty good. Pretty good shot. I'm gonna say the score is gonna be 1.6 something. He's very antsy. Onion strafing, yeah. 638, 1.6. Yeah, 1.6. Okay, that's about it. That's fine. Alright. Monk is thankfully complete. Yes, I'm free of Monk. I really don't want to do that again. Monk was fine with the bosses, it really was, and the longer fights it wasn't bad, but yeah, I still would rather do other jobs. Yeah, no raisings. We had no raisings since 91. I'm sorry, since 71. I picked up 0 raising at 71. We used our last raising on 61 and made it all the way through, so... Like, tightened up the strat, tightened up the climb, and we made it, so... You guys are still out here? What the hell? Oh, Velvet's still here. Yeah, guys, thank you. Oh my god, Smoka! Thank you for the 15. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for celebrating. Let's go. All you people who didn't dodge the gift subs, you know, 2 hours ago. He's got work. Wayland Mokaz, Omni Ross, good buddy Ross, Mizu, Dr. Flank, Teak, Kaguya, we were talking with them on Friday. Palkia, Sparkling Parfait, Miss Zophier, Bofinity, Crabster, Melon, and Serp. Enjoy those gift subs and enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for being here. Guys, I appreciate you all. It's been a while since I cleared Eureka Orthos, but we only do this like once every 3 weeks, so but we got a lot on our plate coming up. Tomorrow I am live in exactly 12 hours, maybe like 11 hours, 57 minutes. We're going to be doing a game called Endless Dungeons from Sega. I got the code. Their influence relations were super nice. Send them a message. They sent me a really nice message back with the code. So we're gonna play that for maybe a few of the variety days, Monday and Friday. We'll see how the game goes tomorrow. So if you want to check it out, it just got released on Thursday. Tuesday, we're going to set up our free trial account to get it ready for the no Aether Pool roguelike challenge again. And then we're going to spend the rest of the day doing Palace of the Dead Red Mage scoring. Right now that's at floor 20. We're just going to chip away at that until I run out of time. Thursday will be the roguelike challenge. Friday will be Endless Dungeon. Next Sunday, pending, I don't know. It'll be probably Heaven on High, maybe, or Palace or something. I don't know. We'll see what I feel, but that's what we got coming up. So, also, last announcement I want to put out there, guys. Halloween, Tuesday. They announced that they're going to do the Fall Guy event in 14. I am planning to set up something with our community to do that event on stream. So if you're interested, they said it's an alliance, so there's 24 people. If you're interested, you want to pop in, play a match or something, keep that into your consideration. 9 p.m. on Tuesday, Eastern. Let's have some fun. Let's try it out. So I really would like to do that. From my community, I put it on our Discord. About 14 people responded saying that they're interested. So if we can fill out the rest of the spots, we'd love for you guys to join us and have some fun with Fall Guys. So that's what we got. Also, Ari, thank you for that follow. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for watching. Mocha, thanks for the gift subs. Velvet, thanks for being here the entire time. Mr. Getik, Ku, Mokaz, everyone else who was here while we were doing the boss. I hope you had a fantastic weekend, and I hope you have a fantastic week. Let's go find someone to poke and say hello to. Let's see. Who do I want to go to? Let me check the directory if there's any new gamers I can visit. Otherwise, we will go to our friendos who are in the directory. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I kind of want to see what Tridab's doing. I just have a feeling he might end soon. Oh, he's not feeling good. Okay, let's actually avoid. I don't want him to go wild. He's not feeling good. So I guess we'll just go to anyone doing deep dungeon? Who does deep dungeon? Couldn't be us. I guess I'll go to I don't know. Where you guys want to go? Do you have anyone in mind in the 14 directory? Like, this is the time of hour where I'm not used to people. Imagine doing deep dungeon? Right, dude. Yeah, who does deep dungeon? I guess we can just go to, June. June to take care of you. Let's go back to June. Mr. June Clancy. I hope he doesn't end. 4 hours? He's doing a just chatting stream. June Clancy does a lot of raid guides, did do his own Eureka guide, will entertain the hell out of you. He's very smart, he's very talented, he's very good at the game, and he's also very good at just chatting. So he'll probably take care of you. He's probably been sitting there for like 3 hours just talking about nothing, but he's really fun, so we'll drop you off there. But thank you guys, have a good night. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, Tuesday, for raid. See you guys.